everybody, and welcome to another Xcow Wednesday. I have been gone for a couple of weeks now, minus yesterday with Hightail's release. I've missed like 2 XCOM Mondays in a row because I got sick again. I was sick in October, and that lasted for like a couple of weeks. And then I was briefly okay a little bit, and then my life got turned upside down, and then I took a little bit of time off stream. I was hanging out, and then, maybe November, I streamed a decent amount in November. And then I got sick again. Like 3 weeks ago, I think. Like 2 weeks ago. And I'm still nasally. I'm mostly better. I am mostly better. You've had to cancel many subs, but never mind. That's so sweet of you, Ploots Boots. What the fuck? Hey, take care of yourself. I know how it feels to have, like, subs just sitting there that you forget about. Don't put yourself in a sticky wicket. But thank you so much. Things are fine, son. It's literally, it's like different. It's not even bad. It's just everything's different now in my life. Income assistance is weird, and they've held it for a month and a half now because they cut my last one in half because holy moly, they're crazy over there. Yeah, I've talked a lot about, especially on the XCOM streams because they're relevant, the income assistance, but long story short, it's confusing and stressful. Yeah, what Duke said. But we're all right. And it's changed a lot of stuff, and it's weird and different. And it doesn't help that I got sick again. I don't want to get sick anymore. I fucking hate being sick. I went 5 years without getting sick. And then I got sick twice in the span of a couple months. That's crazy. That should be fucking illegal. That's not okay. I guess my immune system has just been like withering away because it hasn't been used that whole time. It might be going for that too. Yeah, no worries, son. I would love to give you. I mean, I don't know how similar it'll be between us because you're East Coast, but I will definitely help how I can. I'll certainly be able to help a lot when it comes to the income reporting. You'll inevitably have to do that. Shit sucks, man. They don't. Okay, tax stuff as a streamer is like a nightmare. It's like a nightmare. It's awful. It's so hard. Because you have so many income streams. You have so many ways you get revenue. You have Twitch, and then you have like tips through like Stream Elements or whatever. And then you have like YouTube ad revenue. And then I have even more. I make money from my Nexus mods. Not a lot, but a little bit. And then I also it's so much. It's so much. Duke has been watching me for 60 streams in a row. That's my husband, baby. Anyways, all that being said, I'm feeling okay today. I'm feeling actually pretty all right. Oh man, Hightail yesterday, I was pleasantly surprised by that, but it also knocked me the fuck out. I thought I was like better and just a little snotty still. But no, after stream yesterday, I was exhausted. Like I felt like, I think I'm at that level of sickness where if I'm not doing anything abnormal, then I will feel completely normal. Not abnormal and I'll feel normal, you say. That's crazy. No, but I'll feel like completely standard, right? And then if I exert myself in any way, then I just fell apart. It was as if I had the flu. Like, that kind of exhaustion you get when you have the flu. It was like that after last stream. I had a lot of fun though with Hightail. I was actually very, very pleasantly surprised with Hightail. I played it all last night with Duke. We booted up a world together and we just hung out. My thoughts on it have evolved since stream. It's really hard to people are always asking me my thoughts on stuff, especially lately, and I've had to just stop answering a few things because it's been I can't always be in analytical mode. But people are always asking me stuff, and with Hightail, people were asking me how I felt about Hightail. I can't form a coherent thought when I'm live on stream. That's the thing. I feel like, especially over the past year or two, where I've really kind of fallen into this niche, I think I've kind of identified myself with a more analytical take on games. And I talk a lot about game design and my thoughts on things like that, right? And I love that. I really do love that. I love that kind of thing. I think it's really, really fun and engaging to figure out why we enjoy things or don't enjoy things, because I think that is really good for curating an experience that you do, finding what works for you, And what you like in something is really rewarding because it helps you find other things that you like, and it also helps you create your own art. It's awesome. But when I'm live on twitch.tv, my brain is not working at full speed. I can't think very hard. I can't think quick. I can barely form a sentence when I'm live on Twitch. So I'm playing Hytale and people are asking me, how is it so far? I don't know, man. I'm live. Ask me in a couple hours. So all that to say, my thoughts on the game did evolve after stream, and I played it some more with Duke. Overall, I think it has really good bones. I really do think it has really strong, a really strong foundation. I do actually think it has a future, which I would not have been able to tell you that 2 days ago. Like I'm gonna be real. I was a Hytale doomer. I was completely convinced that game was gonna burn. And you know what I will say? I still think it would have had it not been canceled. I still stand by that is the best thing to ever have happened to that game. Because Hytale was always promising a lot. It was always a very ambitious game. And if it came out under Riot Games as this like proper title and had all that history behind it, and it never had all the cancellation shit happen, it would have flopped. People would have played it and said, this sucks butts, and they would have uninstalled it immediately. I do think that, you know, the cancellation worked so well in its favor because now it's an underdog story, right? It's, you know, it's a phoenix rising from the ashes. It was perfect for that game. It's the best thing that ever could have happened. And I'm glad it's been successful. I really did enjoy my time yesterday. It is significantly more in-depth than I ever thought. That's not to say it has a ton of depth, but it has a lot of like stuff in it. It's a little shallow, I will say right now, but it's supposed to be. Literally, they have been very open that most of the things in the game are not in the game yet. But it has a lot of like, it's very wide. It's not very deep, but it's very wide. There's a lot of stuff in it. There's like 200 fucking mobs. Combat is fun. Moving around in that game is fun in general. Like it's fun to play moment to moment, which is really important. There's obviously flaws, but nothing that bad. I very much enjoyed my time. And I'm not gonna lie, the idea of doing SMPs in Hytale, at first I was like, I don't know about this, man. Is it gonna fit? Now I'm looking at it, I'm like, I think this might just hit that balance. We're gonna have to see still, obviously. We're gonna have to wait, but yeah, the dagger tech is crazy. So I posted this on Twitter. For anybody who's watching last stream, you might have noticed a little bit, like we're using the swords to get around, right? So it turns out the daggers, and I had a little taste of this when I was playing. I was like, these seem really strong. So the daggers are insane because the way they work is the power attack on the daggers, you do like a pounce, essentially, right? And it's really strong. It is, numerically, it's like actually busted, but even just movement-wise, it's very strong because you get a ton of distance from it. And you can actually modulate that distance a lot. You can either make it more vertical or more horizontal based on where you look and when you jump. But way more important than that is the pounce does like an arc, right? But if you switch off the daggers in the middle of the pounce, it stops the arc and you just keep all that momentum. And then you can switch back to the daggers, and because the charge attack happens so quickly, you can immediately set up another one and chain them together to get effectively infinite speed, with the only thing stopping you being the stamina. Except, if you do it, I swear to God, it's nearly frame perfect. It is so, so hard to nail. But if you do it just right, you don't use any stamina. It literally, you have to do it while the stamina is draining, which takes less than like a half a second. It's so brief. But if you do it, you don't use any stamina. My record so far is I did it 6 times in a row without draining any stamina, which I was very proud of. It is too strong. Like it should be removed from the daggers, but I think they should add it back as its own unique specific item because it's so fun to do. I really think the game should lean into all that movement and stuff. I think it has, the game can clearly handle it. It was running super well on stream yesterday. I think they should lean into that crazy movement, but probably not on the daggers because you can make them in 2 seconds. But I would love terrarium trinkets. I would love that to be like, I would love movement tech in that game to be something you like get as you progress. Because right now, you can boot up the game, and within 3 seconds, you can make the stone daggers, and you can go so fucking fast. It's crazy. Like, so fast. You can cross the entire world without thinking. But anyways, I'm not here to talk about Hytale. I'm here to talk about XCOM. XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen. Because I've been gone for over 2 weeks now. Which I think also happened last time we were here. I took a big break last time too. Because again, I got sick. Because I keep getting sick and it's pissing me off. So... I'm sorry. I just got a bot on Twitter. Oh, Streamsteak TV commented on my stream announcement, wishing you an awesome stream. We're working with creators exploring gameplay predictions that let chat play along. Happy to connect. This is funny to me because I get these all the time, right? A little peek behind the curtain is that I get DMs and emails daily from companies. Excuse me, my voice just did a sick crack. From companies who are usually trying to scam you in some way. If not a direct scam, usually just taking advantage. That's a big thing with streaming. You'll get people being like, let's collab, and we'll sponsor you, and you get basically nothing out of it, and they make money for free. Anyway, point being, it's always through DMs and email. I don't think I've ever had them reply to a stream announcement. That's very funny to me. I'm going to hide this reply now. Oh my God, I had a really... I shouldn't talk about this, but it's too funny not to. I had a funny Twitter interaction yesterday where I made a post that gained quite a bit of traction. Is because Meta shut down three of their VR game studios, essentially. Including the one that just made the Deadpool VR game, which is crazy. So I made a tweet, and I was like, classic Gambit, you know, they buy up every single promising VR indie dev studio that was coming up between 2016 and 2019, which is what they did. And then they sat on them and they did practically nothing, and then they shut them all down. Classic Gambit. That was my tweet, and it is doing too well, and I hate that. I hate when a post on Twitter does well. It's always something inflammatory like that I post when I'm just in like a bad mood. Although, to be fair, I would defend that take that I just said on there with my life because it's just correct. But anyways. So somebody quote retweets it because I turned off replies because I was getting annoyed because it has 10,000 likes and that's too many. So I turned off replies. I got a quote retweet and somebody replies. Let me find this. Hang on. I need to read this out because it's so funny. It's so like shitty. I love it. Where is it? Hang on. I have to go to my profile. It is one moment. Okay, here's my tweet. Here's the quote retweets. Don't tell me they deleted it. Oh, they didn't. Here we go. So, okay. From Unreal Tournament Game of the Year. Indie games for a over $1,000 peripheral is a funny concept. Everyone is so fucking stupid. Yeah, Sophie, everybody was dying to replace their home TV with a 10-pound helmet that makes 50% of users nauseous. Which, like, that's like whatever. That's like a very common people who hate VR critique. I'm not gonna bother addressing that because it's not even worth it. But it was so funny to me because of how they said it. Like, yes, Sophie. Like they put their hands on their hips. So I replied with one of my favorite GIFs. Let me pick this GIF up real quick. I'm gonna literally delay the ad that's coming in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna delay it so I can share this GIF with everyone. This can be the last thing you see before the ad hits. Let me find my GIF. Here it is. This is my favorite GIF. I made this from a Tumblr video compilation I saw one time. It's one of the bits. So this is the GIF. And I replied to the tweet with this. And then they replied to me after that. Let me see. I don't know how to even see it anymore because they hid it. Here, I found it. They replied to that with not an argument, reply hidden. And they did, in fact, hide my reply, which is just so fucking funny. They're taking that crazy high ground on my dog balls stare posts. Holy fuck, it's so funny. God damn, that's so fucking funny. Oh, man. But anyways, don't make Twitter posts. Everybody's right for leaving Twitter. I get it. Sometimes people, especially when I'm on Penny's channel, because they don't, they're not in the know. A lot of people will ask me like, "You're still on Twitter?" And it's like, yeah, I hate it too, but like, I don't like use it. It's not like I'm scrolling Twitter. I never have. I use it as just like a place to put a post sometimes. It's just like a nice format for posting. And obviously Blue Sky exists. Blue Sky is its own kind of shitty though. Like the thing with Twitter is I have ground it down to such a nothing website where nothing happens on it that it doesn't bother me anymore. I uninstalled it from my phone, so I don't get notifications, which that was like a big thing because, Twitter does that. I got rid of the trending tags and I got rid of anything that isn't from people I'm following. There's no algorithm left. It's literally just my following page, which I don't even usually scroll for more than like a couple seconds. And then I post an announcement on there. And it's not even better the devil you know. It's at this point, it's like I'm using the website so little, like so unconsciously, that it doesn't even register in my brain as like, why would I bother? Like leaving it at this point would be more work than not leaving it because it is taking so little of my brain space that it doesn't matter. Like I cross post everything from Twitter and Blue Sky over to each other, and neither of them are real websites to me. Like they don't process like that. They're just like a little place where I type a couple words and then I sometimes get annoyed and so I block people and it's a little funny. Like, you know what, like, nowhere else could I get a reply saying, yes, Sophie, everybody wants to replace their home TV with a $1,000 50-pound golden helmet from RuneScape. Yeah, everybody wants that. I want that. No, I don't. I would not want to replace my TV. I don't understand mixed reality. I don't get it. I've gone on record and saying I think it's stupid and dumb, and I still think that. Like I don't want to put a headset on to look around my real life house so I can have like a floating TV where there wasn't one, man. If I really want a floating TV in front of me, I'll just go into a virtual room. My house is dirty. I don't want to press a button on my headset to still be in my real house. My house is dirty and messy. And I would prefer to just go in a virtual movie theater. Also, yeah, Sign, this is my unscientific opinion. That is probably provably wrong, but I still believe it somewhere in my heart. And that is that I think I think that the amount of people who get sick from VR is extremely small. And what you really are seeing is people who are putting it on getting that initial kind of brain confusion that happens, because it does get you like it's a little wobbly at first. And then they never try it again. I really do think that that's more what happens. Some people do get straight up like nauseous from VR, and fine. But I think that number is way smaller than people like make it out to be. Anyways, I'm like treating this tweet as if it matters. I like I said, it's so fucking funny. Anyways, I'm tired. I've been talking too much. Let's play some video games. I have extremely exciting news. I looked up the Steam Workshop for XCOM 2 before the stream started. And I'm so glad I did. I haven't checked it in a couple of weeks. I've been falling behind on my morning newspaper. And I checked it today. Let me go ahead and boot up the game, because we have a brand new mod today, and it is going to change everything. It is not a gameplay mod. It's purely cosmetic. But it is going to mark a new era. Not that. Don't worry about that. I still haven't cleared that. That was a mod. That was the thing that made scars happen when people die, and I don't like it anymore. Assume it's around the same percentage of people that got car sick. Like, maybe, except I don't think so, because car sickness is like a physical emotion. I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm not gonna say that it's nobody. I've gotten sick in VR, but only from the airboat in Gmod's version of Half-Life 2 in VR. Is it the mod that swaps people's butts into... You remember that? That's crazy. Duke and I joke about that all the time. Like, as recently as 2 nights ago, we were talking about that. A genie wish.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was talking to Duke. We were talking about if we had a reasonable genie, like a reasonable genie wish. So that's a genie that you can only ask wishes that are kind of like reasonable to ask, that somebody on real life could do with enough power, right? So I can't ask for wizard powers, and I can't ask to swap people's butts in their noses, but I could ask to, like, for example, my like reasonable genie wish would be like a cross Canada, like affordable cross Canada railway system. Like, that's my reasonable genie wish. Something like that. Like it's something that, like, if you asked a millionaire this, or anybody with like decision-making power in the government, and they were willing to do it, then they could feasibly make it happen. That's kind of what this genie is. You're not late, Alex. Don't worry. We've just been shooting the shit. Anyways, enough genie talk, because my wish has already come true. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to my soldiers here and show you all the new mod we have, and specifically, I'm gonna be showing it off with one of our soldiers. Our soldier who has been injured time and time again, wasn't even supposed to be here from the last campaign, Xigbar. And we spent a lot of time on Xigbar, and in the past, I've said no to modded outfits. But I think there is one exception we can make. Because it's pretty fucking good. Somebody modded in the Organization 13 code. That is boobs. That's the female version, but they modded it in. You are fucking slim, Xigbar. There he goes. It's real. Here he is. I know I said I wouldn't do this for clothes, but how do you not for the Organization 13 code? It's so specific. It's so iconic. I think also the zipper is taking on the color of the armor. Whoa, maybe not. I have no idea the zipper is like pitch black. Also, I just made him green. I made Xigbar a green man. This looks like a little better than the Kingdom Hearts 3 version. It looks less leathery. Does that make sense? I think this is probably the same model from Kingdom Hearts 3, but the lighting and the materials on it looks less like leathery. I hate how leathery they look in Kingdom Hearts 3. They look like uncomfortable. Like if I put that on, I'd throw up. Yeah, the chains are not. I don't know why the chains are pitch black, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. Probably some just broken speculars or something. The normals in Kingdom Hearts 3 are so ass. I don't think it's a normal map issue. It is just like they just made it leathery. Like it's icky. I think the normals in Kingdom Hearts 3 are fine. I think they're weirdly aggressive with specular mapping in that game, but I don't know. It's kind of just ugly. Anyway, we're not here to talk about that. We're here to put a code on Xigbar. Here he is. He looks so good. He looks so good. This is gonna be the one exception I will make to the outfits rule, cause it's this is not dark enough. This is cause it's the Organization 13 code, man. You can't not. Well, let's make sure it's colored correctly. There we go. Wait, his arms are wrong. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, what is it? Xcom hand? Oh, okay. You can have bare hands if you want. No thanks. His gloves are white. Why are his gloves white? That's wrong. That's incorrect. That is not correct. Oh, I wonder if there's org legs too. Oh, there totally is. Oh, there totally is. Oh, that's awesome. Do I have like a color override going? Oh, I do. That explains it. All right. I don't think. Oh, that is the secondary colors. There we go. Okay, that's why. So I just turned that down to 0. And he's looking good. He's looking incredible. Look at him go. That's Ziggy. It faded in the wash, yeah. All right, let me save him. Saved a character pool. He is saved. Zigbar, you look so good, man. I'm so pleased. Again, I do normally avoid getting actual, like, outfits imported in because I think it takes away from the creation process. But, like, come on. Anyways, let's go ahead and jump back in. I want to make sure Master Chief's voice is working. When I was off stream... Okay, no, it is Microsoft Sam. Good. I was doing some testing off stream and his voice unsammed itself. Let me make sure it still sounds like Microsoft Sam.
I can move
Good.
so fast, look at me go.
His arms will fix themselves in the next mission. I'm not going to bother fixing that. Anyways, we have some stuff to... Oh, God, we have new guys. Oh, I didn't even realize we have new guys. All right. I got some work to do in that case. Now, last stream, I did end off asking a question. How are you holding that thing, Mia? About the Hecu Grunt. For some reason on my list, I had another one listed from Chris, but we already have two, and I think that it was just the two. I think it was this one, and why are you blue? Why are you blue? Why are you blue? What happened to you, man? That's not right. It's supposed to be like green. I don't even remember what shade of green you're supposed to be. OA1205. OA1205. This is weird. Anyway. I don't think we were supposed to have a third Hecu Grunt, so we're not going to do that. Unless I turn out to be wrong later. Then I can always add it, but I'm pretty sure we only had the two. I got to add some sponsor names here. Mia Faye's here. Let's... A round of applause. We have a lot of soldiers coming in from the last stream. I don't remember what happened last stream. Straight up, it's gone. It's not in my head. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Asha Dasha, right? Yeah, Asha Dasha. I think there's an underscore there. I don't remember how your username is on... Okay, it is underscore. Great. Asha Dasha 2. There you go. Neil Knight is back. That is Balthazord. Let's set you. Excellent. Barney Calhoun. That's first campaign right here. Man, he does not look amazing. But I'm not going to change him. At least not yet. Maybe later, but right now I'm pleased. I like him. I don't know. This is Barney to me. This is a classic of June character. Probably like 13. I don't fucking know how many there's been. I'm just going to throw a number on it. So we got two newbies. We got Rihanna Rogers and Abel Cosma, who we can go ahead and throw into the psionic chambers. Into the Psi Lab to get them trained up. Let's throw in Rihanna first. And we'll throw some scientists in there to make it go by quick. What were we up to last stream? What were we doing? Shield power coil is almost done. Psi training is only going to take 2 days. That's beautiful. Oh, we have coil guns cooking. That's excellent. Love to see that. Miss Pauling is being trained as another commander. Pramal Pramith is also in training. Good to know. We have a supply drop in 14 days. I think we got our butts kicked a little bit last stream, right? I think it was like a little bit. Some were bad and some were good, I think, last stream, if I remember correctly. So we're doing okay in terms of, like, available soldiers. So that's good. Oh, didn't we liberate the region? We liberated the region last stream. That's what we did. Holy shit. That's excellent. Oh, we have also a mission. 13 days? That's a long-ass time. And it counters an event? I will do that. We're going to do that right now. Let's go let's go set course. That's excellent. 13 days? That's a long fucking time to infiltrate.
Commander, I've
also, what's up, Chiptune Song?
Readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile.
Yes, I love high explosives. All right, clear this squad. Who are we sending in? This is a hack the workstation. So, send the body in because we need those levels. Need to get the body leveled up. Fuck it, Master Chief's here. I'm gonna save Master Chief for a different mission. We want to spread our sharpshooters out. Got 95 aim on Master Chief now, by the way. That's crazy good. Good Chiptune Song. We just started. Grunty, let's send you out. Why not? Why not? First mission of the day. I want to send out some good soldiers. Send out the Hecu Grunt. Let's send out our psyops on this one. Maybe just one psyop, like per. I want to do another mission after this. Although we are actually not as flush with soldiers as I thought. Let's see. You know what? Let's send Demo Man and Mia out on this. This will be our crew. This is I could like go bigger, but the enemy activity is already extremely light. I'm not too terribly worried about this mission. I would like to get the Shadow Chamber. I think that's the thing that lets you see what enemies are on missions. We've kind of been holding back on that, but we'll get to it. All right, everybody's gear is looking pretty good, except of course for Mia. Do we have a laser cannon for you by chance available? We don't. That is a shame. But I do have a lot of money. I might be able to just buy you one. Maybe even I could get a mag cannon, but that's more expensive, and I kind of want to save the money for coil guns. So I'll probably just get another laser cannon. That is a lot cheaper. Yeah, fuck it. It's technically a lot weaker, but honestly, our gunners are mostly there for suppression anyways. So why are they holding their guns like this? You specifically are doing this. I don't know what that's all about. Mia, what's your stats? You have 6 health. Was Zigbar kidnapped? I don't think so. Is Saguara still kicking? Yes. Let's go see who's dead. I don't actually remember. It's been a while. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that mission in a second. Oops, I forgot we're setting up a mission. What would it be with what would a Sophie Baby stream be without me being very confused and forgetful? Fuck, dude, we lost Quantin? No! How does this keep happening? Oh, that's so sad. You looked so cool. And then Woody died too, I remember now. That's so sad. Okay, I'm remembering where God, Claire died? Oh my God. That's like bad. That's one of our specialists. Oh shit. Oh fuck, man. I forgot. Okay, well, we're not in a great spot. It's all right though. It's all right, we're doing our best. I think somebody got kidnapped. I feel like somebody did. We might have saved them though. I don't remember. All right, back to this mission. Clear this squad. That's too many people. All right, the body goes in, Grunty goes in. We're gonna send Askeladd in. We're gonna send in Demo Man and Mia, like we were talking about. And I think I'll save the Heck You Grunt, honestly. Oh, we do have goggles. I forgot we have goggles now as our other psyop. We'll save them for another mission. So that's 4 people in the back, plus these rookies who I don't really want to send in anywhere. Neil and Barney's stats, psi stats are pretty bad. I might send them in for regular training just to get them on specific classes. So that makes this crew pretty small, but I actually think they can probably handle it because we've got the body and Grunty here to do a lot of work. And then of course we have a Demo Man who is just good for guaranteed damage. This is a little risky of a team, but I think we can make it happen. All right, so we have plasma grenade. Oh, we have so many fucking toys to play with too. Let's send out. Oh, do we have? Hang on. Do we have a specialist anywhere? Actually, I don't think we do. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, lack of a specialist is gonna suck on this. Where are our specialists? They're Haven. Okay, Demi is a Haven advisor. We might pull you out then. Because we want to hack her on this. Let's pull Demi out from that place, and we'll swap somebody else in. Let's go to Commander's headquarters. That's where we need to go. Resistance management. Pull Demi out, and then throw in, I guess we'll throw Orbulus in for now to replace. Let's make sure everybody's got yeah, everybody's everywhere. Good. Who is this? Alexis Sinclair, right, okay. Said Askeladd from OSRS or just mythology? From an anime, I'm pretty sure. So I guess mythology? I don't know. Here, while we're out here too, let's train up our rookies. Neil. What are we gonna do with Neil? Your psi powers have been lost because you from the last campaign. You got shot in the head and the psychic part of your meat brain came out. So what can we do for you? What do we need? We did lose a specialist. Specialists are quite good. We only have 2. Thinking. I wouldn't mind another ranger as well. I'm thinking, you know, I think Barney was a ranger last time. So what if we make Neil a ranger and we'll make Barney a specialist? Change things up a little bit. That could be fun. Barney's changing his vocation. All right. Then Premal is learning Oscar Mike. Good. Everybody's doing their best. All right, we're gonna head to the mission now. For reals this time, maybe. Clear squad. Let's bring in our people. Excellent. I'm gonna save the Hecky Grunt for the other mission. Mia, Escalade, and Demo Man. I think this team can handle it, especially now that we have Demi here. Demi is like an assault specialist, not a healer, so we're gonna have to make sure everybody has medkits. But that's okay. Give you a medkit. Give you. Let's see. You only have 5 health. How much armor do we have sitting around the base? Quite a bit. Let's check everybody's health before we decide on that. 12, 11, 5, 6, 11, 7. Okay, so these two just need armor, and then everybody else, I think, is just fine as they are. So make armor available. Give you Predator armor. We're going to give you a weapon. What do we have available for weapons? Oh, we've got all sorts. Let's just give you a good old-fashioned mag rifle. And we're going to give you... We don't really have anybody dedicated for taking down, like, robots and stuff, so I'm tempted to give somebody AP rounds. Probably not Demi here, though. I'd kind of want somebody who's a little better at shooting for that. I might give you the Skulljack. Do we still have to Skulljack? I don't remember if that's part of our quest right now. I think we already did that, but fuck it. Ooh, when did we get this? Advanced conditioning. That's really good. Plus 3 HP. We also have plus 7. When did we get any of this shit? Smart macrophages? When the fuck did we get smart macrophages? That's awesome. That's immunity to acid and poison. Oh, dude, who do I give that to? That's great. That should probably go to like maybe like an assault. That's great. Okay. I might actually give Demi the advanced perception here for the plus 7 aim, because as a assault specialist, her stats are pretty low for aim by by default. So this will be a very nice boost to that. I still don't have Gremlin Mark IIs, do I? I really need to get around to that. Can I buy those right now? Can I build some? I don't know if I can. I don't actually remember how to do that even. Should be in here. Gremlin Mark II. Yeah, let's make a couple of these. So we have a couple of drone wrecks. Really did spend too much time. I should have gotten these a lot earlier. Anyway, ceramic plating is fine. I think with 5 plus 3 health, you'll be fine. Mia, back to you, because I kind of glossed over you a little bit. Let's give you the Predator armor. Let's give you... Let's see, 71 aim. What abilities do you have? You're a sergeant. So you have suppression. Good. Area suppression. Reposition. Once per turn, gain an additional move after taking a standard shot. Okay, that's pretty good. It is only for flanked enemies. That's not amazing, but Mia's gonna be like a flanking... Oh, Shredder, too. Okay. You know what? That makes Mia pretty powerful. This is a good fucking sergeant. This is a good spread of abilities, honestly. Okay, Mia. All right. Well, if you're gonna be flanking folks, maybe I give you the exo armor, or the what did I call it? Yeah, the exosuit. Wow, that is not your outfit. What is the hell is this DLC type outfit? This is some holy moly. This is some early access. What are we looking at here? Load from the character pool. I'm forgetting how to do that. Okay, what? Where are you? Mia Fey, there you are. That's better. Get in your other skirt. All right, weapon upgrade. Let's give you... Honestly, if you're gonna be flanking, fuck it. Let's give you a laser sight. You only have 71 aim. Do I have scopes? I'm tempted to give you a scope, but I only have a regular scope. That's... No, you know what? You're a gunner. I don't think crits are really the kind of build you should be going for. We're gonna give you a scope. Can I do maybe I strip inactive soldiers? Maybe we have a... Here we go. Advanced scope. That's what I want to put on you. I will give you, however, a nice hair trigger, because you do still have suppression. And, of course, an auto-loader. I'll give you an advanced auto-loader. I think that'll be good. All right. Looking good, Mia. What gear do you have here that I can throw on you? Of course, a med kit. I'll give you that. Give you the med kit. Now, AP rounds. So you already shred armor. This lets you pierce armor. I don't think shredding completely ignores armor, so I think that might be a stack worth stacking. Let's go ahead and give you the AP rounds. Yeah. I need you to keep up here though. 71 aim is not very good, so I really need you to handle it. But if you're gonna be flanking, Hopefully that'll be okay, especially with reposition. That's, like, really strong. Your mobility is 15, which it'd be nice if it was a little higher than that for a reposition guy, but that's really not that bad. PCS, it's a great question. I really don't know if any of these are worth throwing on you. I could make you into a tank, but I'm not too worried about that. 8 health is kind of enough. We are taking pretty big hits on each in each game here, but this will be fine. This will be fine. You'll look good. You'll look good, Mia. All right, Askeladd. Look at you. You're a tanky motherfucker. Oh, you have a promotion. I gotta stick you in the Psy room. I gotta boil you in a big pot, a big witch's pot. Let's see. We have mag rifles too. I might want to give one to Demo Man, because Demo Man's gonna have to pick up the slack a little bit here. Askeladd, your aim is, yeah, pretty bad. So I think Demo Man's gonna get a mag rifle. Usually avoid giving mag rifles to my Grenadiers. I like to keep them in the, behind the enemies, but I think this time it'll matter. Oh, my phone's going crazy. Let's give you an advanced grenade launcher. Why not? Plasma grenade, we're gonna load up with that. It's gonna be very nice. I don't think you have the ability to get doubled up grenades yet. Whoa! Fake the fact that you get 1,000 bits!
My God, what are you doing?
Character, Daisuke Jigen, friggin' weenus.
I don't know who that is, but I will throw them in. Daisuke Jigen, friggin' weenus. I'm writing that down here also. Thank you, Fake the Funk. Let me Google that real quick. That's in the queue. Daisuke Jigen. Oh, this is from Lupin the Third. Okay. Oh, badass. Sorry, I've never watched Lupin. I feel like a fake fan. No of though. Let's see. What are we gonna give you, Demo Man? I'm just gonna give you like a regular scope. I'll give you a regular autoloader. And a advanced stock, I think. Because you're probably not gonna use this a ton, but just in case. Although I might want to do a hair trigger instead. It's fine. Oh, speaking of hair triggers, you know who should get one? Is Demi. You're all about the reaction fire. Yeah. Oh, you have one. Good, 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 good. I might even give you an elite one. Do I have an elite one? No, I don't. That is a shame. Okay. You can also... What level of extended mags do I have? I only have regulars. Okay, if I had an elite expanded mag, I actually would have considered it, because I've talked about how weak they are. But since Demi's whole thing is she can Overwatch multiple times with Sentinel, I was considering it, but no. You're fine with just an autoloader. All right, Grunty, you're looking good, I think. How are we doing for meds here? Who has med kits? We have 3 med kits on the team. I would not mind if Grunty was carrying a med kit. I'm a little nervous on that. I can sacrifice the AP rounds, I think, for a med kit. And then I'm also gonna give Demo Man, I think, a gas grenade, because we're not really doing anything else Grenadier-wise, so may as well load up on those. All right, that's our team. I've geared them up to the best of my ability. They're kind of a weak team stats-wise, but, I think they can handle it. Send them out.
Sky Ranger
Bye-bye.
deployed. Menace ready to deploy.
Infiltration. Excellent. All right. Back to learning what we were up to. These guys are in hiding. Yeah, Vigilance 3. They better be. These guys are also Vigilance 3. It's a little scary. They're on intel. Let's set you guys to hiding for a little bit. Brazil is liberated. That's so nice. Okay, these guys are in hiding. Vigilance 4. Yeah, I guess we did liberate a region, so everybody's pretty much on high alert. So we're all kind of tucked away right now. We do get some free light intel over here. I don't remember this. We'll grab that. Just sitting in... Is this Iceland? Is this Iceland and that's Greenland, maybe? I don't know. That's gonna sound so silly if and when I'm wrong. We need 3 Elerium cores so we can make the Shadow Chamber. You can just save up for that then. We don't really have anything we need to actively make. Is this actually Iceland? Am I a genius? Oh, let's fucking go. All right, you got insanity. Excellent. And then Abel, we'll send you in there. All right, well, I guess before we do a mission then, that's a soldier ready to go. We got Rihanna Rogers is gonna turn into somebody here. Let's see, what is next on our queue? It is Veronica Santalago for, oh, fuck. Okay, so this is Wormankerite's request. This is Veronica Santangelo. How do you fucking say that? Hang on. Santangelo? Hang on. This has different letters than I've been reading it my whole life.
Pronouncenames.com.
Yeah.
Sant'Angelo.
Santangelo. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Veronica Santangelo. Must be you know what? A psychic person can be a frontline class. Let's be real here. A psychic person can. We're just have to keep that in mind when we're building her. Veronica, let's pull you up. This is, of course, the lesbian with the power fist, the iconic queen from New Vegas. You know her, you love her. How are we gonna dress her? I'm probably gonna dress her in the iconic like shitty ragged robes look that she has. And I'll see what I can do about giving her a power fist. Let's see here. All right, customize character info. Veronica Santangelo. Biography. Sponsor. This was generously donated by Wormankerite, as mentioned. Right. Confirm. We're gonna. Oh wait, I need to redo the biography and then throw in the sponsor to get the names in there. Wormankerite. About 5 years ago, there used to be a notorious criminal syndicate known as Black Dragon operating in the United States. It took many years, but the syndicate was eventually dismantled in an brutal yet determined advent crackdown. Some bitter ex-members, including Veronica, joined the resistance. Most just returned to lesser criminal exploits. A reformed woman, Veronica can be convinced to do almost any task or chore if presented with a chocolate bar. That's almost accurate to her character in New Vegas. Sure, the United States works, because, you know, New Vegas. Female, of course, voice. She's kind of just like a kind of a sassy girl. What do we got? When did we add Twilight? Oh yeah, we have Twilight Sparkle as a character. I'm silly. I just need like a sassy girl. What do we got? Italian. Where's the fucking English voices? Am I crazy? Oh, American English here.
Getting it done. Got it. Roger that. Moving out. Solid copy. Moving out. Move! Stepping off. Roger that. Location confirmed. Got it covered. Will do. Affirmative. Got it. Double time.
There's a voice mod for this, actually. That wouldn't be hard to do. Hang on. Veronica Santangelo. There is not. Worth checking.
10-4. Move! Solid copy. No need to ask twice. On the move. Stepping off. Affirmative.
That one works.
Location confirmed.
Good enough. All right. I think Attitude is laid back. She is kind of like a chill, laid back kind of lady. When she's not, you know, she's always like, she puts on that front. All right, let's make her look like her. Face. Thank you for this resub, Princess Cake. What's up? 7 frickin' months. That's 1 more than 6. And you know what that means. All right. Let's get your face going. Let's get your... First off, let's get those eyes normal. What are your eye color? I think they're like hazel. Set that to that. Hair... So, the problem with her hair is that it's all covered. You can't really see it at all. Okay, I found a picture with it uncovered, and it actually looks basically like this. That's actually crazy. So cool. I guess pixie cut. I mean, can you be surprised? So, fair enough. Hair color, we're gonna make it brown. We're gonna be putting a hood on her anyway, so it's not gonna matter. Skin color, she's a fairly pasty lady. All right, face. Let's see what we can find. See if we can find a face that fits. Thing is, she's got a pretty bad New Vegas face disorder. So you know, she's a little looks a little bit like just like a 50s housewife. So I guess that's what we're going for. These are all too grizzled. That one could work, actually. It's not that close to her, but I don't mind that face C. It's not too bad. It's all about getting as close as we can manage. It's actually weirdly close. There's some weirdness to it. We're not going to do this one. But it's, like, weirdly close. In, like, the ways that don't matter enough for me to choose it, though. Yeah, okay, let's do that face C that we saw. All right. Looking good enough. All right, take that piercing off. She don't got that. None. And then she seems very angry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm second guessing this face. It's very angry. You know, Veronica's she's chill. She kind of hangs out. Maybe I should do Lara Croft. I don't know. She's like weird. No, that does not look. This doesn't even look like Lara Croft. What is this face? Nothing like Lara Croft. I think we're doing it. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, maybe this is kind of close enough. All right, doesn't matter. It's all gonna get covered with a hood. Speaking of hoods, oh, Veronica has stuff to be angry about, but she's not like, she doesn't act angry, you know? She kind of keeps it to herself a little bit. All right, so we just need like a raggedy hood. Here, let's actually change our armor color real quick. To be like a dusty tan, brown, a little more green to that. Oh, maybe not. Darker. Yeah, that's the color. All right. That's kind of like the default XCOM color, actually. I could have just chosen that. All right, back to that. Let's do some helmets. Who's your favorite New Vegas 50s housewife? Mine is Boone. Yup, I think Boone also. All right. What are we looking at for helmets? I mean, hoods. I know there's a lot of options for hoods. We do have a number of hoods to choose from. That's the one, I think. That's actually a vanilla XCOM hood. It's like just that level of raggedy and nasty. I think that's probably what we'd be choosing. I am going to keep looking, but I doubt anything else is going to match that. I know the hair is clipping also. I do believe that'll fix itself, but I will make sure that it's fixed before we leave. Oh, wait, this is even better. Oh my God. That's like it. And it covers the hair properly. Ragged hood. There we go. Look at that. That's like fucking perfect. There you go. Hi, Veronica. What's up? She's forming in front of our faces right as we speak. All right, body. Let's go to, again, just like a raggedy robe. I think there is like, if memory serves, I think she's canonically wearing like one of these under it, essentially. The things that you wear under a power armor, but we don't have to show that because she's hiding it. If I remember my New Vegas. I might be making that up. That might be headcanon, but anyway. Not sure. We don't really have a lot of robe-y things. This game and this engine and how it handles the models doesn't really handle like flowy outfits terribly well, so there's not a lot of them to choose from. We have a lot of like leather coats because those are more rigid, but I feel like a fucking pervert. Like, God, there's so many booby skins in here. I need to stress, for anybody who hasn't watched this series the whole way through, this is just the sacrifice that has to be made. It's not because I'm coming all over the place on stream. That's a completely separate thing. No, it's every single like cosmetic outfit thing is like, here's like 5 normal outfits and then a ton of these booby outfits. It's like, what are we doing, man? These goddamn crop tops. Question marks. I love you, darling. No, we're not doing the Organization 13 hoodie. That wouldn't fit. It is unavoidable with XCOM mods. It's like crazy. It's crazy. I can't stand it. But it is always funny, at the very least. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing, like, anything that fits. We might have better luck in the torso gear section, though. We might be able to find something that, like, goes over top. Worst case, I could always do, like, a coat like this. Like, that doesn't look too bad. In fact, I like that quite a bit. In fact, I like that quite a bit, actually. I think I'm just gonna choose this. Yeah, we're gonna do the Siberia jacket. There we go. We found something. It's not, like, as flowy as I might have wanted, but honestly, her robe isn't that flowy either. Because New Vegas also can't handle flowy-looking outfits, so... There's, you know, similarity there. Let's take these shoulder pads off real quick. I guess that's part of the arms? That's part of the arms, okay. Does she have gloves? I mean, she obviously has a power gauntlet. Does she have a glove on the other hand, though? I don't remember. I think she does. She has like a... Oh, I found a picture. Here we go. Yeah, she has fingerless gloves. Okay. I'll see if I can find some. No guarantees. Not gonna stress about it too much. Did I not give Zigbar the coat sleeves? No, I totally did. There's already been a couple of fingerless gloves in here. I want to see if I can find... Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Wait, what is... No, never mind. There's an arm in there. Never mind. It's not perfect. It's clipping out. It's pibbing out. We need to find a pair of gloves that doesn't clip in the arms. Dude, what are these fucking outfits? I don't even recognize half of these. I think new stuff just, like, manifests itself in my load order. Here we go. Here we go. That's perfect. That works. All right, let's get some legs. Legs. So I can't always just give her, like, raggedy pants and then throw on, like, one of the robe bottoms from the Reapers. That's an option. It's probably what we'll end up doing, realistically. Ooh, those actually, don't look too bad. They did kind of clip into the waist, though, in a way that sucks. But that might get covered by our, whatever we choose to emulate the robe part of the robe. Do have a selection of skirts here. If only I could, like, layer this skirt over some pants. Like, I could actually see that working. It doesn't look perfect, but... Unfortunately, that's not an option. Dude, why is the butt so big on this? So many of these, like, really accentuate how much the hip is, like, popped out on these. Fuck, if only I could layer this with some real pants. That's, like, perfect. Oh, man. I wonder if I can in the gear section. That's, like, incredible, actually. Surely I can find some pants to layer over that or something, like, somehow, because that looks great. I'm just gonna look through the rest of these, make sure we're not missing anything before we switch off this menu. Oh, we could give her bone legs. Has anybody ever thought about that? You know, she's got a robe covering it. Maybe she's hiding her bone legs. Okay. Please tell me there's something in the thighs section that covers those thighs. Completely, I should add. Yeah, you gotta be specific for your reasonable genie wish. Oh, no. No, dude. It's, like, so perfect, though. This is, like, super clipping and bad. And it also doesn't really solve what our issue is. It just slightly covers the thighs. That's a shame. I really want this. Like, that pulls it together a lot. I'm gonna turn on the male section. Surely there's something here. Like, she can't have her thighs out, unfortunately. As much of a look as that is, it's not Veronica. I cannot have her thighs be just out like that. It's not her. She wouldn't do it. I just saw something weird, but I guess not. And I'm not doing this. Doesn't even completely cover it. Ah, damn. Well, that's a shame, because those legs are so close, but unfortunately, they're not the ones. You know what? Maybe I will turn the male legs on. Maybe we'll find something. Maybe we'll find something. Let's go all the way down with the male legs enabled, see if there's anything that really speaks to us. Right off the bat, they do clip a little less bad. I'm going to let this go completely, and we're going to go from the bottom. It's nice being here, creating another XCOM character. It's been a little while. It's been a hot second. It's like I'm at home. It's like I'm tucked in. It's probably better just to give her pants at the end of the day. Because her robe doesn't actually go very long, if you look at the model. As long as I get something that doesn't look skin tight, we're like fine. Like I could even... These are a little... Actually, yeah, you know what? That could be something. Be something. We're still gonna look, but... I don't remember where I was at. Oh, here, this is where I was. What are these pants? Oh, that's the Organization 13 pants. They're like weirdly shiny. The male legs do give off that like baggy look a little bit better. Okay, I mean those clip really bad. And that is beach attire. And that clips really bad. Clips really bad. It doesn't look very good. Clipping is a little less noticeable. It still doesn't look very good though. What else you got for me? Come on, Veronica. I know your legs are in here somewhere. I know if I just look hard enough, we'll find your... God, I'm so sad about this. I really am. That little cloth, that little, like, ripped up cloth looks so good. What about that? It's obviously very different from what she wears. No, I don't think it's hitting the vibe, unfortunately. I changed the color and no, that's that is Snake's ass. I'm looking at that now. Somebody said that earlier. I wasn't sure which legs you're talking about. That is Snake's ass there. Why is Snake's ass so big? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Is that a side effect of L'Enfant Terrible? Actually, hang on. These are like two cargo pantsy. She is just wearing like pants made of like loose fabric. Like, she's wearing dumpster clothes. Like, these pants look a little closer. These aren't tintable, but some of them are somewhere if I look far enough. Like, this is probably the closest we're gonna get. Yeah, all right, we're gonna do the Legacy Kevlar. That's fine. And then do I give her one of these? I think I do, actually. I wasn't sure about it at first, but now that I'm looking at it, it actually does look pretty all right. It's definitely longer than her actual, like, cannon coat or whatever, but it's actually not that bad. Yeah, sure, that works. There's a little bit of clipping in the butt. That's fine. That's fine. Veronica? Question mark? Maybe. We're not done yet, though. I gotta get a power fist on this lady. Now... It is on her right hand normally. I'll do my best. But there is a gun in the way, so I might put it on her left hand instead. We'll see. We'll see. But first let's I guess see what our options are for our power fist. I could just do this big block of metal. That at least gets the idea across. Surely we have something a little better though. I can turn off the male options now, I think. Actually I shouldn't because they're bigger. A lot of them are just bigger versions, and we just want, like, a really big chunk of metal, so... Like, something like this wouldn't be terrible, just to give the idea of the power fist. Like, yeah. Not quite that, though. I can like recolor that because that other one was like huge. Got fucking watches. Hello. Yeah, okay. Let's recolor that other thing. No, you cannot change gun-handedness. God no. God no, you cannot do that. Have you watched these streams? Have you seen how limited this character creator is? It was not meant to do any of this. Okay, we're gonna choose this heavy gauntlet and then recolor it to be gray. It's like a bluish tint to it I'm gonna have to get rid of. Let's go like that. It's not too bad. Little lighter still. Not too light, though. At a certain point, it's just going to be gray, right? Okay, there we go. That's not too bad. Patterns work on this by chance? They do. Okay. Can that make it look a little more metallic by chance? I'm kind of just making it look black. It's fine, though. I'm actually reasonably happy with this as our quote-unquote power fist. Turn that camo off. It's not, like, perfect, but it's not bad. Is there anything better I can do? Let me go into the right arm itself. Is there any big-ass hands? Probably not, because they would look bad, right? Hang on, I was actually zooming through some... So, okay, actually, it is occurring to me that the Power Fist does have like a black glove. And if I can get a black glove, that alone will really drive this home, I think. We need to find something without a sleeve, though. That would work. That's perfect, actually. Oh, no, it does have a sleeve that clips. Fuck. Surely there's a glove without a clipping sleeve in here somewhere. That just looks like a... No, that looks bad. Okay. Surely there's one. There has to be. Like, I'd be shocked if there wasn't anything that doesn't clip through the jacket. Because this jacket we have, this modded jacket, has like a... What am I doing? Wait, wait. Just, recolor it. I have the power. I have the technology. Oh, that's too black. There we go. It looks like it's clipping here, but it will not be in game. Oh, and that changes too. Look at that. Crazy, or is it like brown now? What's going on? I guess the knuckles just always were. That's fine. Yeah, that works. And then we can make the other one. Set that back as it was. That one, I believe. And then the other arm disappears because it's XCOM. Hang on. There we go. That's better. That does bring it home a little bit more. Do we have a different like glove for this one? I kind of want to differentiate them more now. This is a good setup though. This is getting somewhere. Definitely take the male arms off. They're gonna be too big and they're gonna clip. I really wish this simultaneously was tint. Wait, actually. No. Well, I want to see if there's other torsos real quick. I know we settled on this torso and it does look very nice. However, I'm remembering there's some tattered arms that you can get. And they actually might look better for the vibe we're going for. I want to take a look. Veronica Matt. Okay, you gotta nail Veronica. It's fucking Veronica Santangelo. She's fucking awesome. You gotta do her justice. I'm taking my time on Veronica. So, you know what? I am realizing if I do a different body that doesn't have sleeves, it'll actually make it way harder to match the different arms. So I've changed my mind. I think I'm pleased with this. Wait, we did the wrong arm for the left arm. I am going to look through arms. There's got to be a better arm, but like a better offhand arm. But otherwise, quite pleased with this. I can't make this. This isn't tintable, right? No. Okay. If this could go darker, I would have used that as the other glove instead. In fact, I'm still tempted to. Like, look, some of these are like bandaged up and stuff. Like, if I didn't have to go with this top, some of these other arms would actually fit great, but is what it is. We work within our limitations. She still looks pretty strong. We also like didn't go through all the arms, so there is it's possible that there's just like a perfect arm in here somewhere that we just kind of passed up. So, you know, it's good to have another look through. Please be tintable, man. That's okay. That's okay. And then we go through all these like techno ones, and none of those are gonna work. Dude, the skeleton arm would make a kit. We need somebody with like a skeletonized robot hand. You can make her just fucking so jacked she's tearing through her sleeve. Is there really no plain hands with just like a simple tintable glove? We're doing knuckle duster for the other. Wow, that is perfect actually. Okay, right arm is gonna be knuckle duster. That looks great for the. That looks almost exactly like the power glove, power fist glove looks in New Vegas. So that's good. Back to the left arm real quick. Veronica looking dope as hell. Thank you. I'm very pleased with her. Just want to get that other hand. I just want to put... I guess we can now go back to the Nikita hand, since that one's no longer in use. Now it won't look too similar. It is, like, weirdly leathery, but you know what? I'm fine with that. Veronica, welcome to the fray. I think you look pretty fucking good. That's Veronica. She's got a sort of power glove. She's got a, you know, she's got all that. I'm fucking with this. Is there anything else I can throw on there before we call it a day? Let me check the shoulder options. Sometimes there's stuff in the shoulder menu that is like not shoulder stuff. And if there's like another forearm bit on here or something to make this more power fisty, you know I'm gonna take that. And there's also like extra robe, like jackets and stuff, but she actually does have like a secondary cloak now that I'm looking at it. I don't think any of these are gonna match that necessarily. She already kind of has that going on with the scarf. I think this is good. Veronica, welcome to the team. She's looking pretty good. Also, she has psychic powers now. It's just a little... It's what the wasteland does to you, I guess. Veronica, saved a character pool. Welcome. All right, and we're not done yet. Although I guess we are. In 32 hours in-game, we will be coming back to another character. But let me go ahead and take Veronica off the list. Thank you again, Worm Anchorite. I will clear that off. Make sure the queue stays updated. All right. Let's go play the video game again for 36 in-game hours, and then we go back to doing dress up. Let's see. Alloy plating is almost done. That's good. Resistance comms. I would like to make contact. What's our intel? How much intel do we have?
Strategic
11. Okay, that's not happening. I guess we did get this intel, which is nice, but now we have 64. It's really not a ton. We need to make more of that. I'm tempted to go to the Reaper HQ for intel, except we do have some wounded soldiers, so I don't know. We won't be getting to that black site, though. We do need to get intel pretty badly. We can supplement that if we build some radio relays, which we need to just generally be doing anyways. Then that will help. Western US is our next contact point. I want to build a radio relay to make that cheaper. If we build one in New Mexico... I guess that's the only option. Yeah, it has to be New Mexico if we want to connect it, so... Radio relay is only 100 supplies. It's not that bad. It does take a week, but that's okay. We're gonna build one. Really, I should be building more of those. Because they are important. But we just don't have any contacts right now. I'm gonna be sacrificing an engineer to our eternal servitude in the contacts room, unfortunately, to increase that. I do have to be here while this loads, so that's fine. Alloy plating is done. That's excellent. Very, very good. And Abel is done training. That's more. Okay, well, that was fun playing the video game. Let's go make another character.
Commander,
This one's going to be a little more abstract.
Room to grow here. We should consider building.
So the next one is the original Star Walker. So that's going to be fun. All right. Let's try our best. Your name is going to be Star Walk. How do we format your name? I guess it's going to be should be the original Star Walker, or should it be like should the original be the nickname? Like that should what is the first name then? These Advent are pissing me off. Oh, you know what it's gonna be? Star Walker, the original. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's how we do it. Voice, completely silent. I don't want to fuck up anybody's head canon voice claims or whatever. Attitude, intense. It's the original Star Walker. Let's go biography. This was generously donated for by Biblios. Let's go ahead and set that up. Let me really quickly. Random biography. Sponsor, Biblios. Spelled that right, I did. This Advent is pissing me off. Excellent. Great. All right. Next. Eye color, it's gonna do black. Skin color can be managed. Okay. Fuck, what is yellow again? I don't remember which combination of colors is yellow. It's not that. It's red and green. There we go. I wish I could make him even more vibrant, but I just can't. Some of the faces do have tints, though, so some of these might be more... Yeah, that's beautiful. Wow, Resident Evil 4 Leon. That is beautiful. This is a Simpsons-ass, like, shade of yellow. Okay, I think we're doing Resident Evil 4 Leon. Hair... I don't know. Hair color, let's, of course, make it bright, beautiful yellow. Oh, God, that's, like, highlighter shade. What is the hairstyle of the original Star Walker? That is a tough... That's a tough one. That's not easy to choose. Whoa, I forgot I added this. Yeah, okay. That's too much like Goku. Like, that's... You look at that, you don't think Star Walker, you think Goku. I forgot I added that. I'm sorry, it's too identifiable. This, on the other hand, does kind of give that vibe, the cloud cut. We could maybe do... I think I gave the cloud cut to somebody, actually, off stream. I can't remember. No, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, Star Walker. There we go. Spikes. It's perfect. He's like a spiky guy. I wish I could get like a flat plane of spikes. Like a mohawk, except it's turned 90 degrees and it's like in spikes. The statue, what do you mean by that, darling? What is... Okay. We can also do this. I think this also, the avatar hair also kind of gives the vibe a little bit. Oh, Statue of Liberty. Right, sorry, I'm Canadian. I don't know that shit. This also kind of gives the vibe. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one actually. I think that one's fitting for my mind more. I'm gonna look in through helmets though, because there could always be like a helmet that it looks perfect for this. I highly doubt it. But if there's one, I'm not gonna pass it up, you know? Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised that there has been absolutely nothing here. Oh, it always lags on these ones. Oh, there we go. We're through the rough ones. Somebody needs to make like an optimized version of that mod. Okay, nothing in helmets. Not surprised. I can give him horns. I don't think that's terribly necessary. Hey, darling, husband of mine. Could you give me some water, darling? Can you lift the cat up? Thank you. I'm sorry, Grillbert. I'm sorry. Okay. How do I do the body? I guess let's start with the easy part. No shirt, no pants. Yeah, no shirt, no pants is that's ideal, but like, what does that entail? I mean, I can make him topless. That's easy. We do have some topless options. De-aged Mark Hamill? I kind of see it. You're a little crazy, though. Oh, the body skin is not the right shade of yellow. Wow, that is horrible. There's gotta be something. I cannot look at that like, oh, that's nasty. Oh, a turtleneck isn't a bad idea. Like as much yellow as possible, ideally. Do I make him ripped? Is the original Star Walker ripped? Potentially. Thank you for the water, darling. I gotta take a sip. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Chat, make sure to drink lots of water. Oh, I bumped my mic, I'm sorry. These muscles are pissing me off. All right, what else do we have? Surely there's something. He's kind of Bart Clues. Oh god, he is a little Bart Clues, isn't he? Listen, we work within our limitations. I'm not just gonna give him a t-shirt. That's not right. That's just not right. What does the original Star Walker look like? You know how people make those like fan castings for like video games and stuff? It's like, oh, if this was a movie, this is who I'd cast, or like books and stuff. What does the original Star Walker fan cast look like? I wish this didn't have like the gray patches on it. Oh, well, there we go. That's a turtleneck. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, man, sure. Now we need the plainest arms we can find. He doesn't have arms, is the thing about that. Like, he just doesn't have those. I don't really want to make his arms invisible, though, because that looks dumb. Unless I can make the gun invisible, too. Wait, can I make the gun invisible? If I can make the gun invisible, that's perfect. This is sort of the only tops, also, that actually, like... Okay, wait. This actually might be something. Hang on. We need to make his arms invisible. Hang on. If I can make the gun invisible, this is something. What is it? Hidden, I think is what they're under. Yeah, hidden. Right arm. Hidden. Let's do the legs real quick, and then we'll see if I can hide the gun. If I can hide the gun... No, don't hide the legs. He does, in fact, have legs. It's got very, like... I've always pictured him with quite thin legs, frankly. Not weak legs, but thin, you know? Scratch my nose. These pants all have to have stupid belts and shit. Buckles around. Yeah, it's not too bad. That is a fallback, I think. It's an option. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, actually. Okay. Okay. Can I make the gun invisible? That is the question. This is very important. We have to go to reskin weapons. And I'm gonna have to do this for every weapon we ever equip to him, which is annoying. Okay, we need to find something that doesn't have like a model, essentially. And that puts it on his hip. Yeah. Surely there's something with no model in the game. It just pulls up every weapon in the game. So like, not quite. Oh wait, what if I do a psi underlay actually? Oh, perfect. Dude, it's the original Starwalker. Like pajama, yeah, I don't have pajama footies, but I definitely see the vision there. Maybe I can like make that. Because he currently, his feet are like undetectable. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. That's fine. I'll go through one last check on his legs. These do give him yellow legs, but they also have this like texture to them. Like this is very fabric-y in a way I don't want. These legs all just have so like so much texture to them, or like wraps and cables and all sorts of tactical shit. Just give him, you know what? Let's check the female legs. If I get this, like look how like simple and flat the coloring is on that. That's perfect. But it has buckles and belts and shit on it that I don't want. Maybe the female legs will be our salvation. That's nuts. I had no idea he was real. I know. I was shocked too, but, you know, happy. Happy shocked. See, if this... it's the fucking... They've all got too much shit. They've all got too much going on. Okay, that's actually pretty good. But again, no feet. Like, I will accept the feet to not be there if I can't get them there. God, I wish those boots were on, like, a full-length pant. Like, if I can't get a pair of shoes that are also bright yellow for him, fine. But I'd like to have that. There are some, like, equipable boots that I can also work with. So if there was a barefoot one that didn't look too bad above, I think. I'm not giving him the magical girl skirt. See, we're we're kind of starting to get there with that, but it's too much noise. I wish that wasn't like just floating there. We have like options. Like we're looking for perfection right now, but we do have options. We have things to work with. Top knot haircut you could use for Star Walker's points. I mean, kind of. But it's not one that looks good, I'll tell you that much. I can go back to the hair, though. If we're not fucking with the hair, I can go back to the hair. It is giving a little bit of bark clues, so we'll go back. Grobert, quit fucking around with the door! He's scratching the door because he wants it. He hates when I stream. He hates it. He hates it, and he will yell and scream until I stop. And he knows how to get attention because he's a little dickhead. You looked up Starwalker? I should do that too. Starwalker human. What does everybody else think? The original Starwalker human. I'm seeing one design, and they've just got like a yellow hoodie, which I don't think they're going as literal as I am. Okay, let's go with this. In the female section, though, is there some boots that can work for us? 'Cause I know the male doesn't have any boots, but maybe the female section will have some that'll work. I don't think they would go over these shoes, unfortunately, but we can at least scroll through. No, there's nothing. That's fine. All right, that's our body. I'm fine with that. Let's go back to the hair for a moment. I give him point shoulder things. I can't like. Do you mean like shoulder pads? Interesting. Interesting. I see the vision. Okay, hang on. I'm seeing your vision here. What if we did that? Let's take a look. Let me first off, let's have it be. That means like his main hair is like 1 point then, instead of all of the points. Okay. If I changed the main hair to be like 1 point. I want to play some real XCOM, man. I'm jonesing. Oh yeah, we are scrolling through the female hairs now. That's probably a good idea. I was like, why is there so many hairstyles? It's so much longer than I remember. There's a lot of fucking hair with these mods. God damn. Okay, there's the top knots. So, it doesn't look very good. I'm not gonna lie. But let me see if we combine that with shoulder pads. Maybe it becomes. What is the original Starwalker? Holy shit, June. He's the original Starwalker. What kind of disrespect are you bringing into my... He's the original Starwalker. Get this the female shoulders aren't going to have anything for us. Yeah, there's not really any, like, spiky pauldrons, unfortunately. Oh, I lied. But it doesn't look very good. It's not like the type of spike we're looking for. These, on the other hand... No, that looks silly. Not in a good way. Yeah, I don't think the pauldron's gonna work. Okay. The hair is, in fact, going to have to carry the weight of all the spikes. I might go spikes instead. Is this more Starwalker? This might be more Starwalker. Now that I'm looking at it, with the full body, the full look. Any shoulder things that point horizontally can work? I mean, I guess some of those didn't look very good though. Like none of those really spoke to me, is the thing. Like, look at all of these. They're all so greebly, and they all have non-yellow in them. Like, these ones don't look like him. They're shiny. These are the closest, but they still are greebled as hell. I don't think that brings the eye... Well, maybe. Let's put them both on and look, I guess. Right shoulder. Whoa, what is happening? Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, what's happening? Is that more Starwalker? You think he needs a mask? You're right, like a bandana, because he only has eyes. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Fake the funk, thank you!
My God, what are you doing?
I will throw in Meta Knight. You're really challenging me today. Thank you so much, Fake the Funk. Done, that is in the queue. Okay. Yeah, a mask is a really good idea. Let's go to lower face props for a minute. Because he does only have his eyes showing normally. Like, I could do like a bandana like this. That works. But I could also do like a full face mask potentially as well. There are options to work with here. Whoa, my phone is going crazy. Get that out of here. No, I don't think I want to give him a balaclava. There's an argument to be made there, but I don't think it's the play. Duke likes the balaclava? It does make him as bright as possible. Okay, I'll make a concession, chat. If I can find a pair of eyeballs to go with it, because I feel like this makes his eyes too sunken. Starwalker's eyes are very identifiable. You know what I mean? They're the star of the show. So if I can find a pair of eyes to really accentuate those, then I'll consider it. Star of the show. Okay. Go to fucking hell. Like, this makes his eyes too subtle. He looks like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles character. What if I did, like, makeup on the face? Like, here's an idea. Can I make his... I wish that wasn't, like, full kabuki. You have just, like, white face paint? Oh, you do. With Gatekeeper. Okay, what if we did that? I don't know about this one, guys. There was another mask. Oops. Not that one. Maybe there wasn't another mask? These are like two different ones. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if I fuck with the gas mask or with the balaclava. I'll put it to a vote. Poll. Okay. The poll is up. Are we doing this balaclava? If we say no to that, there are other options. I might do a face mask. I might do something else, but... Is this Starwalker? Is this him? Is this the original Starwalker? I'm not sure if it is. I think there was. I'll keep looking while you guys vote. It might have not been called mask, so it's a good point. Like, there's the one with the mouth open. We're obviously not doing that. Oh, there it is. Parasite suit. It looks like exactly the same. It's called Toby Fox. They said you got it. Consider eyewear to make his eyes more like. We did. We looked through. There was none. I mean, there's glasses, but they're not like Starwalker. You know what I mean? Like they're shades. He's got big ass eyeballs. Give him glasses. I don't think that works though. I don't think that's the vibe. No, now he's looking more and more like a Fallout Raider. All right. Vote. All right, people want the balaclava. Fair enough. All right, balaclava it is. His mild-mannered civilian identity. Look through the helmets. Anything we're missing? This is crazy, man. This sure is something. do wish I could get like like white sunglasses or something. Yeah, there's like nothing. I think that's as far as it goes. All right, well, y'all voted for this. I think this is the original Starwalker. He looks great. He looks great. All right, saved a character pool. There he is, the original Starwalker. Thank you. I already forgot who made this. Biblios. Biblios 2. There we go. Boy, howdy. Isn't that just beautiful? Oh, we never set Veronica's sponsor. It is Worm Anchorite, of course, of course, of course. Worm Anchorite. Excellent. All right. Well, isn't that just beautiful? Explore scientists out of the Sci Lab. They're not doing anything. They're all done. Let's go to the bridge. I got 47% on there. We're building this radio relay. Let's keep it up. New target acquired. Wow, thank you for the gift subs! Just some trans girl. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, I can't see it. Serana from Skyrim. Okay, that's a pretty good pick, actually. Serana from Skyrim. Thank you very, very much. All right, it's on. That's a good pick. I've been considering doing a Skyrim VR playthrough lately. I've been in the mood for like melee-focused VR games. I finally played Skydance's Behemoth. It's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Melee in VR is like never great, but there's some pretty amazing Skyrim mods out there. Recently, there was a mod I saw for Skyrim VR that blew me away. What was it? You can like block with directional swipes now, which is pretty impressive. But there was something else that really... Oh yeah, somebody managed to mod in... You know in Blade and Sorcery, you can like curve spells with your hands? You can do that in Skyrim now. You can like aim them. It's really cool. With a mod, so I'm considering it. Anyways, we got a scientist here and a facility lead. That's pretty good rewards, but can I do this mission? We'd have Veronica, the original Starwalker, Goggles, who, wow, I'm not pleased with those goggles. We need to fix that. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I'm sorry, I know we just did a lot of dress up, but I actually saw a mod when I was looking, and I saw the perfect mod for his eyes, for Goggles. So we're gonna do one more little bit of dress up before we play the video game. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You guys know what you're here for. This is most of what you're here for, I think. I have to go find it because I don't remember what it was called. But I think it's on the front page. Let me see. Oh, it's not. Shit. Okay, if it's not on the front page, there's only one place it could be, because I just searched up most popular from the past 3 months, I think I did. Yep, found it immediately. Let's go. All right, all right. I found Goggles as Goggles, essentially. I mean, not actually, but pretty close. Okay. Sorry about the editing. That was my computer. I forgot to... Oh, shit, the launcher crashed. No, my mod launcher crashed. No, no. Okay. Is it installed? I can't tell. Hang on. Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. All right, rebooting the game. It's going to take a second. This is a dress-up game with tactical elements. Yes, indeed it is. Well, we're waiting for it to boot. As we all know, it takes a million years for this to boot. How are we doing? How are we feeling? I feel so nasally. I feel... Ugh, I'm tired of being sick, man. Feel better. Feel better. But yeah, I've been in a melee VR mood. I don't like Blade and Sorcery. Or how Boneworks does their melee. I've said that before. I do think that like weight simulation and weight, like that idea for melee stuff, I think it's important. I do. I think it does make it feel better. But I think a lot of those games make it go too hard. Skydance's Behemoth, I think, does a pretty nice middle ground. It does simulate the weight of weapons, but it's pretty gentle with it. It doesn't simulate it so heavily. If you swing your weapon really, really fast, it doesn't like lag behind and get all glitchy. So that's the main issue that I have with weight sims. So that's good. Also, XCOM's already coming back up. That didn't take too long. But yeah, I've been in the mood for a Skyrim VR playthrough. Skyrim VR mods are great. If I do that, I want to make it. I want to make it kind of Blade and Sorcery. Sorry, not Blade and Sorcery. What am I saying? I want to make it kind of Might and Magic-esque. Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. Sorry, they both have an and in the middle. I want to make it kind of Dark Messiah-esque, but in VR. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Probably not on stream. This is just for personal experience, by the way. I'm just kind of shooting the shit. All right. Let me show you what I have. Well, first off, let's let the game show itself. Come on now, XCOM. It loves to just not show up whenever we reboot it. It's such a little asshole. It's such a big dickhead. Give it a sec. Hold. God, we've been going for 2 hours and we have not actually seen real gameplay. That's so funny. XCOM is funny, man. It's okay. We'll get some missions in soon. If the game functions, it is like not doing anything. It's completely frozen. It might have crashed. I'm pretty sure it crashed. We're gonna hold on. Believe. Nope, it's gone. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it's not gone. Oh my god, it played. Okay, now I just gotta get it to show up in OBS. Oh my god, it unlocked itself. Boom, there it goes. Look at that. Excellent. All right, let me show you the new goggles for goggles. Where is he? I was not pleased with his sunglasses. I saw this mod. I meant to install it before stream. I forgot to, but we have it now. Where is he? Oh, there he is. So this is what we chose. Again, this is the System Shock 2 main character. His name is Goggles, and he is, you know, we went with these glasses to kind of fit. It didn't really work, but check this out. We're gonna take those off, and instead, I don't actually know what these would be called, so we're gonna go look for these. Take the female options off. Let's see if we can't spot them. Assuming this is the section they're in. I don't know where we're actually gonna find these, but let's take a look at our brand new Goggles for Goggles. Goggles for Goggles is the name of my charity. There they are. Wow, they look bad. Wait! Starwalker! Holy shit. Okay, first off, this is Goggles. Hey, welcome to the team, bud. You look great. He looks so much better with this. That's my boy. Second, oh my god. I didn't know there was an eyeball version. I had no idea. Okay, he looks great. Saved a character pool. This is way more important. Starwalker. Holy shit. Wow, his balaclava's gone. Head. Parasite suit. Where'd it go? What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. What the fuck? It's like gone. That's so weird. Oh, what the fuck? Something is different. I gotta check all my guys to make sure nobody else broke. Did I break something by installing this mod? I hope not. Okay, well, I'll just throw the balaclava on him. Or it was called mask, excuse me. No, not the ski mask. Here, we'll do this one. Okay. Give you the cyber eyeball. That's incredible. Wow, that is something, all right. Do I do that or do I do that? I think I do that. That's horrifying. That's really great. That's really awesome, actually. Hi, it's the original Starwalker. He's everybody's favorite. Okay, let's make sure everybody else is okay. Looking good. Yeah, everybody else is fine. It was just... Oh, his hair's gone. Okay, that's something I expected to actually happen. That's not terribly surprising, but it is unfortunate. If we just have to take that off the helmet slot, we have to find a mask on the mask slot to keep the hair, I'm pretty sure. That's okay. It's okay. No freaking out. Okay, his hair is still gone. That is... I'm freaking out a little bit. Okay. I think that did it. Hopefully he keeps the spikes. Okay. Holy moly, look at that. All right, what was our mission? That's Starwalker, baby. He looks perfect. Where'd it go? The mission's gone. Okay, well, I guess we don't get that mission. That's fine. I don't even know if we would have been able to accomplish it. It just, like, vanished. Hey, Miss Pauling's done training, and so is Primal. Excellent. Can I throw them back in by chance? Because I know I spent a lot of time not doing that. Is it training center? No. Tactics school? Yes. Yeah, Primal can go right back in. And so can Miss Pauling. Oh, my God. Yeah, they can go right back in. Honestly, yeah, fuck it. Throw them back in. Incoming is damage resistance to explosives, and then get some is crit chance for the remainder of the turn. I just feel like incoming is like a good in theory thing, but I don't know how we would ever know that's coming. It's so situational. We're gonna do get some. And then Miss Pauling can go back in. As much as I want to bring these guys out, Jammer seems fitting for her. What is that? Delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements by turn. That is great, actually. That is so good. Trial by fire. Oh, trial by fire is also so good. It automatically promotes anybody under sergeant immediately for every single mission. It's so good, but Jammer is not only fitting for Miss Pauling, but just also really good. I'm just gonna give the trial by fire to our other officers. Okay, they're going right back in for training though. 4 more days. I'll see y'all later. I do want to get them trained up because we've been falling behind on the officer training. Okay. This guy's vigilance has gone down to 2. I'm gonna have them start recruiting. I know I could go down to 1, but I do want to be a little proactive here. Because a lot of our guys are in hiding because of the liberation, and I don't want to slow our momentum too badly with that. Keep on building this relay. We got a new mission. What is it? 2 days? Not even gonna look at it.
Our action together is complete.
We got a new Templar! Dude, don't make me go play more dress up. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. I have to go do more dress up. I say have to as if it's not awesome. Okay, we get to go hunt the Chosen Warlock. Let's go send John out to go do that real quick. Alongside... who's gonna go with John here? Ambush chance is actually quite high at 32%, so I'm gonna treat this as if it's actually gonna be real. John is geared up. Good. Is this modded at all? I don't think it is. Okay, we're gonna go into the actual, like, thing and make sure they're geared up. Yeah. I'm gonna, like, hold back on making this next character for a little bit until they need to go into a mission. Because I need a break from creating characters. Okay, John... Let's go to your loadout. Yeah, you need to get geared up here. Elite stock, elite laser sight, and advanced suppressor, maybe? An autoloader is nice and all, but he doesn't super need it. And, I mean, you can't say no to an autoloader. Fuck it. I don't think he needs a suppressor in the first place. Doesn't really do a ton. Okay, great, Chief. You're looking good. What about your items? Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. You can go in. Well, honestly, I can take the nanoscale vest off, maybe. And swap it out for... There's nothing to swap it out for is the thing. Like, I'm kind of good with you as you are. Yeah. No, Chief, you're good. You're going to be going in like that. Who else can we send in for this covert op alongside Chief? We can send in Medic. I kind of want to keep Medic around for some real missions. Soldier could go in. Who else? I wouldn't mind sending... No, Psyops I want to send in real missions so I can control them a little bit better. Spines is an obvious choice. And I think we have to go for it. So Spines is going to go in. It's been 2 hours? Normally dress up is at least 4. All right, okay. Spines, where are you, bud? Am I blind? I've lost all sight? I've lost all ability to see. I'm incapable of seeing or thinking. Where is Spines? There he is. Load out. Okay, you have the Temniotic rifle. Needle rounds. Oh, that's so fitting. I forgot we did that. You're just good, actually. You can just go out. And then who are we sending in next alongside them? Goggles honestly has pretty solid stats. Aim sucks, but otherwise pretty solid stats. I could send Goggles out. I think that's fine. As long as he's geared up appropriately, which I will make sure he is. I'm gonna give him a laser rifle because he needs that aim bonus. I'll give him Predator armor as well. Because while he does have a lot of health, he's, you know, it's an ambush mission. You never know what's gonna happen, so send him out with that. And then regular scope. I'm gonna give you an advanced scope. You kind of need it, man. You can keep the advanced stock as well. Combat stims. I think you're good. I think you're okay. I might give you. Nah, we're gonna save the PCS slot for now. We'll give you a Psi one when it's time. Okay, cool. Yeah, Goggles, you're good to go in like this. Oh, utility items actually. We'll give you a med kit because I don't think the other two have one. You're gonna kind of be their frontliner, Goggles. So we're gonna make you wear a hazmat vest. And I'm honestly gonna load you with AP rounds. I know we already have needle rounds and I think another AP round set, but Goggles he's gonna need whatever he can get. So that's gonna be our covert op group. Send them out. All right, John. Goggles and Spines. Excellent. All right, good luck, soldiers.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Back to the bridge. We are almost ready to do this spearhead mission, thankfully. There it is. It's 100%. We can go a little longer before we get to the extremely light. We're gonna let that cook for a little longer. 15 hours, yes, yeah, of course. Let's do a 15-hour infiltration mission every day. Okay. Radio's down, good. In that case, vigilance is at 2. How many soldiers do I have available? Technically 8. However, a lot of those are, well, I do need to send them in at some point. Sure, yeah, we can take another mission on. Let's go ahead and start going back on intel. On to intel, everybody. I don't know when this is going to go to extremely light, so I have to keep, like, a sharp eye on that. Zigbar's healed up. That's huge. Gets to show off his new coat. Hey, we got a mission. Okay, here we go. It's a good thing we didn't send everybody out then. We have just a good... Oh, actually, this isn't even a rescue. This is just a regular old go kill some faceless mission. These missions are tough, especially in the later game. You never know what we're going to have equipped. So I'm a little worried about this one, I'm not going to lie. But we'll see what happens. I'm not going to lie, our Resistance members have been pretty good, and I don't think this place has been completely wiped out yet, like a lot of our other Resistance places. They do have Stell to back them up.
Do not give away.
Stell, unfortunately, is not geared with anything. So that sucks. Pretty bad. She does have a pistol. She does have her mag pistol. Okay, so she is a little bit geared. That's good. All right, what do we have here? Scatter ray, laser rifle, shotgun, laser rifle. Okay, pretty good roll on the weapons, minus the one regular shotgun, but that's fine. If I'm gonna get a non-laser weapon on my guys, I'd rather it be a shotgun.
My life is in your hands.
And at least still has decent damage. Okay, we're all invisible. We're all concealed, so we're gonna move up. I probably could have moved Stell up further actually, but is what it is. Yeah, we have no time limit on this, so we can play it nice and safe.
I am trusting you.
No need to rush. First mission in 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks. So I gotta be locked in. I gotta be locked and loaded. I'm rusty. I'm still a little ill. I'm not thinking straight. I gotta make sure I'm making smart tactical decisions.
Yeah.
They just said, yep.
I'll be there soon.
I'm on my way. Hold on. Something.
All right. We got a fucker. It sounded like a sectoid. It's fine. It's honestly pretty good with Stella here. I mean, she doesn't have a good melee weapon, but shouldn't really matter if it's a regular sectoid.
I understand.
Except for move up along the river. I think moving up along the river is probably going to be a pretty safe move for us. If they're up this direction. Never mind. They are... That's a good thing I didn't do that. Okay. That's fine.
I'm on my way.
Stick Alonzo here, up there. I don't want to move too far up in case there's stuff in this building. Let's make sure we get some nice cover going.
What to do?
What to do? That's what I'm saying.
I will.
Yipping and yeah, they do talk. They talk a lot. All right, that's a pretty... It's not the worst bot I've ever seen. I do have a flashbang I can open with that. That'd be nice. What do you have? You have the laser rifle. Who's our scatter ray? You got our scatter ray. If I can get you to wrap around them, that would actually be awesome. Get a nice flank in. Like, let's really, like, box these guys in. There's no reason to open up until we need to. I do want to check this building. I want to make sure we don't get flanked. So that's going to be Florencia's job here. And that's good thing we did. Yeah, there's guys right there. Okay, so if we started that fight, we would have popped both pods. So we're going to have Florencia run away next turn, and we're going to reposition here. We're going to rotate around.
In short order.
Look at that. Okay, Alonzo is safely able to get out for the one tile movement, thankfully. Let's move you... It's back here for now. And then Rocho. Let's move you... You might get caught. That was a bad move. Are you good? I think we're out of range. I think we're fine. Just barely, though. That was maybe not a smart move, but we're good. Yeah, we got a few tiles of leeway. We're fine. Okay. So Florencia's here. Let's move you way the fuck away. Excuse me. I really don't want to pop this pod. And if Florencia's close enough, they're going to auto-detect. So I might need to wait one more turn after this, unfortunately. We're going to see. We are going to see. Yeah, let's just,
This place is starting to freak me out.
let's just wait patiently. We've got a nice position.
Prepare.
Watching come.
Again, no rush whatsoever, so. I like that. I like... they are close to that pod. I don't want them to trigger the other pod, so... Let's make this quick. Let's see. Who's got the scatter ray again? You got a shotgun. You've got the scatter ray. Cannot quite get where I want you to be, unfortunately. Lancy is okay. I might wait another turn, actually. I know it's playing very passive, but you know, you have the opportunity to do that in these missions. I'm gonna be a little risky and move Violetta up. I think it's worth it. Same with Stell, maybe. Stell doesn't really have to go. Stell doesn't have to go up. I wish I could go... I'd have to sprint if I move Stell up. It might be worthwhile. Let's do it. And then we'll just cover this position really aggressively. You two here, and then overwatch them. So I don't think they'll move towards us. Be very unfortunate if they did. But this gets our shotgunners nice and close to really blow them up if this works out. Okay, they're going this way some more. Not being super polite to me, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I do have a flashbang on Florencia here. So I'm thinking... It's gonna be tough not to aggro the other pod on this. Unfortunately. I want to drag them in this direction. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Let's flashbang them to open.
together.
And that's gonna reveal us, and that's okay. We got them in a little bit of a box here. Okay, that's pretty good. So Stell can do a flesh. I'm not gonna do that right away. But it probably is what I will end up doing on this sectoid, just to hear. So I have to make sure we can take that snake out first, and then that's pretty much a guaranteed kill. So we need to take the snake out, which honestly doesn't look... Why is this not a flank down here? That's strange to me. I did install a target preview mod, so we can... Oh, here we go. 72 from that little half cover spot. So that basically just leaves that guy as the real threat. This is half cover, and that's normally something I avoid, but I think in this case, as long as both of these guys hit... Oh, you can't move up. I should have checked. Not great. I'm still gonna do this. Okay, it looks like my target preview is not perfectly accurate. I gotta keep that. You just missed an 80. Okay, that sucks. That's pretty bad. Okay. Okay. You both have grenades? You can't reach the guys, though. Can our grenades get buffed? This guy's doing 2 to 6. You gotta... I should actually look at all this. You have needle grenades. You also have return fire, which is good. And you have alloy vest, which is good. You have shredder. You have shredder. Okay, hard target and alloy vest. These are some good fucking dudes. If I move here, I think I'm gonna pop this pod is the problem. Got myself in a bit of a position. I really wish you, Kyo, could move up like a tile further up, but that is a shame. I should have checked that before we went loud, but whatever. Okay, in that case, how about we pressure them? If we pressure them, that could be worthwhile. So Stell is still undetected. Let's have our shotgunners kind of fall back a little bit, or do I go more aggressive? I don't know. Have a good night, June. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it's not a great shot from there. It's 38-ish. God, I do love the target preview so much. Look, I could go here for a 62 even. Like, that's a bad spot, but, like, I never would have even considered that that had a good angle. Target preview's great. Yeah, 39 is not good, unfortunately. This is tough. Could have still go here and then pistol shot this snake. So then I just need somebody to clean up after. That's not terrible. How much damage does this pistol do? 3 to 5. That's way more than I actually thought it was. No, this ends a turn. I can't actually do it like that. I'd have to lightning hands first. This is a 100% chance to hit. You know what? Okay. Can I finish the job if I do that? That's the question. Can't believe you missed that 80%, man. That pisses me off. Yeah, no, I can't quite make it, I don't think. Even if I went there, I don't think moving here is going to get me close enough for a grenade. I don't really have another option, though, so we're going to see. It does not make it, so we're probably going to have you hunker in that half cover. Well... I don't want to move up too much is the thing. I really don't want to attract the other pod. I'm going to have Nahuel. Okay, this is my idea here. Nahuel has full cover against this guy right now because of the direction. This person's going to now try and flank Nahuel because of this position. So I'm going to have Nahuel overwatch from there. It is with a shotgun, so it's not super likely to land, but because they're dazed, I'm willing to take that risk. Okay. That only leaves Stell left, and I would like to deal with... The sectoid is, honestly, a lower threat than everything else, especially with it being flashbanged. However, I can't get into a nice position if I melee this Sidewinder right now. What I can do is I can kill it with just pistol shots. There we go. That's a move. Lightning hands...
We can no longer hide.
Yep, followed by fire pistol, down to 65, which is a little unfortunate. But it still hits, so we're fine. Just a graze, hey, good enough. And then I still have another shot. May as well take it on this guy. I think that hit. Yeah, okay. Wow, still. Badass. Excellent pistol shots there. So this sectoid, they do graze, that's fine. And they didn't go for the flank. They did also graze, okay. Graze heavy match today. Yeah, we're just gonna have this guy go kill this sectoid. Actually, this won't kill, but that's fine. We're gonna have this guy shoot this sectoid point blank. 'Cause that's good enough. And then, you can go finish them off here. I'm just gonna have you stay put, actually, and do it here. X-cow grazing. Wait, true. There we go. And I got an advanced suppressor out of it. Nice. Okay, now we just take out this last guy. Which shouldn't be too terribly difficult. 56%. I move there, it goes up to 59. That's pretty good. I can also chuck a grenade to finish them off real fast. You know what? That's probably the play, just to guarantee it. Because I don't want to activate this pod. If I moved up to kill that guy, we would have activated a pod. Okay, we're gonna have you grab this item. Took a couple of hits there, but nothing serious. Oh, 2 Elerium cores. That's huge. That's huge. We need those right now. Great. Okay. We're gonna have Stealth Pistol Overwatch. And Rokyo move up. I don't have full cover to move into, unfortunately. But, oh, yeah, I do. I can go here. Just bundles us together in a way that I don't love, but that's fine. All right, yeah, they heard the grenade. I figured they would. There's our faceless. Not too bad. Okay, there is 2 faceless. I thought there was only 1. It's slightly more annoying, but we can still take them out. With all these shotguns, I'm actually not even slightly afraid of the faceless. Probably gonna have our shotgun units just to draw in the faceless and just take them out. It's this officer is my main target right now. Okay, well, that's a miss. That's fine. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, that was just... I thought they had, like, a reaction marking, but that's not what that was. All right, Alonzo has a pretty good angle here. It's a little, like, frontliney with 5 HP, but I think that that's fine. Yes, beautiful. 2, oh, less beautiful. That's fine. Okay, Rokyo. I'll come back to you. Nahuel. Okay, you're our scatter ray guy. Not sure where I want to put you just yet. Florencia is really far away. Let's have you sprint up to join the party. Violetta, excuse me. Have you go... Oh, you don't have any nice shots. That's a shame. Okay, we're gonna have you sprint. That's pretty aggressive. I guess actually it's just as aggressive. It's perfectly in line. Okay, we're gonna have you 2 move up like that. But now we really need to box them in and especially deal with this officer. So, how are we doing that? I really don't have a method. I can move the scout up. That's a... Or move... Sorry, Stella up. But that's a bad move.
I go where you tell
I'm gonna move up to this full cover. Stell has a decent amount of health. Stell can tank a hit. 30% is not great on that officer. I was kind of hoping for more than that. If she hunkers up front to kind of draw aggro, that's something, theoretically.
Yeah.
Archia's gonna go back here, and Nahuel is going to... Man, I don't know. I don't know. You can really go, though. If they didn't have faceless, I'd head up onto the roof, get real nasty with it, but... That's gonna have you hit. I don't know what to do with Nahuel here. I want to move them up because of the shotgun. Also flank them. I don't have any overwatches really going, though. Kind of want Nahuel to be like a faceless killer. I guess we'll move you here on Overwatch. It's maybe our best move. Okay, you're gonna just tuck in there. That's fine. Good. That's what I wanted to have happen. That hunker down fire draw. Okay, this guy's dead. Never mind. They're gonna. Oh, that. Ooh, ouch. Oh, ouch. The crit. Okay, that's unfortunate. Sorry, Nahuel.
Nothing we can do!
I didn't expect them to get that aggressive. They're out in front. That's crazy. This is the invisible faceless. There you are. What's up, man? You've got a health pool that I need to drop down. Wow, you can book it. Speed it up, bud. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's see here. What are we doing? Not well, I was kind of banking on you. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see, I do have flesh, which is 3 to 5, really? I can do a regular slash twice, I think. And then I can pistol twice, which is the same amount of damage. All right, and I can shotgun. I think I can slash into a shotgun, which should kill this faceless. Do you have, like, a retaliate or anything? No. Yeah, we're gonna slash into a shotgun then. That graze hurts. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Oh, we still get the kill. Is that a crit? Yes, it was. That was not a great chance to crit, I don't think. Or if it was, it wasn't that great, so... Pleased with that. I'm sorry, there's 2 faceless here. One's invisible. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm pissed off. I was wondering why there was so much camera movement happening. We're gonna load our save. Oh, that's terribly unfortunate. Yep, there they are. Okay, that's bad. I do have a flashbang. So I think we're gonna have Violetta fall back, like, really far, and then we're gonna flashbang them so they can't chase. Do I go really far, or do I don't know how short their range is gonna be if I flashbang. I think this is too close to have her still attack. So yeah, she's gonna run, and then we're gonna have Alonzo, I think, flashbang, unless Flancer just has a regular grenade, which we might use here. We'll see. Okay, yeah, Alonzo, I think that's far enough. There's also this guy. I don't think I can get all 3 of them. Oh, I totally can. Okay, that's great. Excellent. All right, and then Violetta is just going to run. They can climb, so I'm not comfortable going onto that roof. If I went this way, I'd have a scary flank, like, building. Let's go here. That's a nice little spot to tuck in. I don't think they can make it there and still slash, so that's good. Okay, Rokyo. Come back to you. That officer needs to go. Well, I don't really have that opportunity right now, do I? Okay, Florencia, how far can that grenade go? I can go, like, a decent amount back, actually, to avoid these guys. But I need to get somewhere that I'm safe from the other guy, too. And that's not looking super like... I think that's out of range, but this guy can easily flank that. Shit. Like, I might be able to take 1 down, maybe? Even that is actually kind of a gamble. They could both roll 4s. I could theoretically take out 1, but not both. I'm gonna risk it on this box set. I don't think they can make it this far. And we're gonna try taking this faceless out. How's this gonna go? Let's find out. You're in full cover, right? Yeah. I didn't die. Yeah, that's a shame. I had a feeling, yeah. Can on my desk just fell over. Okay. Stell is marked again. That's fine. This guy is running. Still dazed. And they miss. Thank God. Okay. Don't think you can make it. You totally can make it. That's bad. Miss? Oh, you can't make it. That was a sprint. Okay, thank God. Okay, so that gives us a nice vision on their range when flashbanged. Good stuff. Okay, you're dead. This guy's done. That's not going to be a problem. Alonzo needs to reload, so we're just gonna have that happen, and then Alonzo finish this guy off. Excellent. Okay, Violetta has a shotgun. Oh, we're next to an explosive. Wow, I didn't realize how scary I was positioning myself. If we go here, I can blow the faceless up. Let's do that. Guaranteed damage. Guaranteed damage? There we go. 6 damage, not bad. And it would have been 4 if I hit it directly, so yeah, that worked out. Okay, and then who's gonna finish that faceless off? Let's see, Florencia can flank this guy, which is really nice. Then Stell... Oh, Stell can go kill this officer, theoretically. It might not kill, unfortunately, but it has a chance to, and I think I gotta take it. It did not kill. That's unfortunate. It's a risky move. I maybe shouldn't have taken. I can blow him up with a grenade. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna finish him off with Rokio here. Blow that guy up. Excellent. All right. And then Florencia can finish off that faceless. Good. That's perfect. And now it's just this guy. They are quite aggressive. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, man. I didn't even see that angle. That's my bad.
Too late for them.
This guy's, like, aggressive. This scout here. Damn, 37 is not a great chance to hit. Oh, shit. They actually put me in a pickle. I didn't realize how bad that was gonna be. Florencia's, like, in trouble. What abilities do you have? Heat warheads. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. That hits him? No way. That's so lucky. There we go. That's super lucky. And now, check this out. Run out into the open. Chuck him. Finish him off with a grenade. Beautiful. Okay. I mean, not beautiful. We did lose 2 resistance members, but that's fine. They're barely people. Hey, we did it. Could it have gone better? Absolutely. It could have gone worse too. Move on. I won't say that was the best XCOM I've ever played, but it was a warm-up I desperately needed.
Xcom refuses.
You know, I'm rusty. I'm real rusty.
Days of the old world.
2 weeks since the last XCOM stream, and then it was 2 weeks before that one, too. So, you know.
Crimes until the entire world burns around them.
All right. Solid work, team. I'm not going to memorialize you guys. I'm sorry. 2 Illyrium cores is big from that. It's very big. Can I make the Shadow Chamber now?
We're getting thin on manpower.
I know, man.
We should check with resistance.
Do I need one more? I need one more Illyrium core. We only have the 2. Is the black market selling them by chance? New target, 6 days. Scientist and point of interest. I don't even know what that means. I'm tempted. Oh, uh-oh. Never mind. We're being attacked immediately. Okay. That's crazy. Back to back like that. It's probably because we did liberate that region last stream. They're attacking us pretty heavily here. That was quick though. Oh my god. All right, well, let's make this one work. Who do we got here? Oh, this is a pretty decent team. We've got Alexis Sinclair here to back us up. All right, we got a laser rifle, laser scatter ray, assault rifle, and laser rifle. Okay, well, I'm okay with that. Let's go peek around. Remember, Alexis is just your standard suppressor, right? Yeah, low profile though. That's huge. Low profile. Keep that in mind. I finally checked. Check all of these people. Like, they have all got, like, cool moves. This guy's got return fire, for example. Addison Savage has Ever Vigilant, which is actually great.
I'm all over it.
This guy's got Sapper. Okay. I gotta be checking these. Learn who we're working with. This person's got Salvo. You don't even have a thing to use that with. Does that work with regular grenades? It does not look like it, no. It's funny.
I'm all over it.
This person's got boosted cores. It's fine. It's not amazing, but it's something. It's worth keeping in mind.
Overwatch.
No baddies in sight. All right. We keep moving. I'm not really sure what angle I should be watching here. Oh, I think we found some guys already.
Eyes on a hostile.
Excellent. Okay. Let's get set up then. Move you up. Addison here. Move up. You can move up. That might be a little close, actually, moving up that far. So let's move here. That should be safe. Anna, I'm just gonna move you to the half cover for now. Mateo, I don't think we're climbing up here anymore this turn, so you can go up there. And then Alexis, you can take half cover freely. So I'm actually gonna have you maybe rotate around, because this is like half cover heaven, and it will give me so much like so many options to fight with. So maybe next turn. Maybe next turn. Let's gonna move her up to here for now. They might move towards us. Might not even have the opportunity, but she can always flank if it comes to that. Okay, they are coming this way. It's just the 3 of them, though. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I have Cyclic Fire, which fires 3 shots at a target in a single attack. That's wild. That's wild. I can just drop any of these guys right now if I wanted. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That's really good for a regular dude to have. Like, opening with that sounds quite nice, especially on a Sidewinder. Yeah, fuck it. That's 1. That's 2.
You know that was.
Yeah, Cyclic Fire is cracked. That's like a really good get for a regular nobody. Great. Okay. Awesome. And they fell back too. You have Precision Shot. 53 is like not even that bad. I think they ran into half cover. No, they didn't even. No, that's full cover from that angle. That's crazy. All right, Alexis. Alexis. Let's have you. Oh, I can't quite flank. That's so sad. That's so sad. But I can just go like wherever I want. Let's keep that in mind. So, unfortunately, like none of the areas here are really all that anything. Alexis is kind of doing nothing for me right now. What about everybody else? Wyatt can at the very least get this sectoid in, aim at them from a half cover angle. So that's a 68. I'll take that. That's a miss. That's terribly unfortunate. Okay. Anna. What are we doing with you? Really don't have anything special about you, so we'll come back. We'll come back. Mateo has boosted cores. I think I'm gonna move Mateo up here. Here's the plan. Mateo's gonna move up here. That's Zemna's. And then it's gonna flashbang the sectoid to keep them from doing any mind bull. Although maybe I should let them do mind bullshit and then flashbang them afterwards. Because if I flashbang them now, they'll take a shot. But if I wait to flashbang them and they like revive a corpse or something, I don't know if they can't actually do that with snakes. But if they try and do some brain bullshit, that's less threatening than a shot. And that gives them the chance to do that instead. So instead, throw a regular grenade on that guy. A boosted core grenade on that guy, even. I did, that does give me a cooldown. I forgot about grenade cooldowns. Fuck. Okay, well, I made a bad choice, actually. That's fine. We have other flashbangs. We have other flashbangs. It'll be fine. So we do have that precision shot that we can take. Why is this spot worse than where I am now? Probably just because this is an inaccurate tracker, actually, now I think about it. Let's put you up here.
Trusting you here.
And take that precision shot. It doesn't actually increase the aim. It's like a crit chance thing, but it did land. I don't think it crit, though. It did not. That's fine. 47 from here? Honestly, not bad. You know what? Just take that long-ass range 47. That's a kill, baby. That's a kill. All right, and then Alexis just suppressed this last guy. She's giggling. And he's fucking done. Easy pod. That was beautiful. That went really well. All right. Let's have Alexis move up. Damn, she is slow, man. Not a great character to have low profile, but it is what it is. Mateo... I'm gonna have you grab both of these, I think. There's our third Delirium Core. Great. And then go ahead and grab that. Another Delirium Core? What's going on? Okay, Alexis. I'm not gonna have you sprint up because we're not sealed anymore.
Come here. I'll make it all stop.
Oh, it's Axel. I feel like playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 with cutscenes on again for the first time in a long time. I've played Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot with by skipping cutscenes, like randomizers, stuff like that.
What's over there?
But I kind of feel like experiencing the game again soon. I was watching some Kingdom Hearts trivia videos came up on my timeline.
Go.
And I was like, sure, I'll give that a shot. And there were some questions where it was like, when does this line appear? And I didn't know the answer, and I felt silly. I'm supposed to know the answer. I played those games so many times. It was like an easy one, too. It was what Hades says in Kingdom Hearts 3, like, when you first arrive. It's like a pretty funny line. It's like, he's like, why does everybody keep obsessed with that dolt? He's talking about Hercules. For Kingdom Hearts full X. It's just a Kingdom Hearts full Sophie.
Not a problem. Good to go.
All right, where's our next pod? We're gonna have Cyclic Fire again by the time we meet them. That's gonna be amazing. All right, Alexis can go here because that is half cover. It might pop a pod, but that's okay. Conditioning PCS, that's good. Did not pop a pod. That's excellent.
Heading out.
We can just keep moving up then.
Location confirmed.
Let's go here. And go
Copy that.
here. Teo, go here. Oh, shh, that's pretty bad timing to spot a pod actually, because now they're gonna get a turn. We've used all of our turns. That's pretty sucks. That's pretty sucks. And they have a psionic guy, which also is pretty sucks. Okay. Honestly, they're already pretty. They're gonna be moving up. I will do an Overwatch here. I'm pretty worried about this. I'm gonna move Emma because Emma's gonna get flanked. Well, no, because we kind of control that angle.
I'm on it.
Maybe I won't move you just yet. Yeah, you know what?
You don't.
Covered.
Hold them on. And we have everybody. Okay, we have a lot of Overwatches happening. Okay, they're stasising Alexis, which does suck. But it could be worse. There are worse things to have happen. Okay, Holy Warrior, not a surprise. Go ahead and do your animation. Come on now. Okay, that guy's just overwatching. That's fine. And that's gonna miss, because that's a big shotgun. Okay. Okay. Ah, damn. I was hoping that one would hit at least. Okay. This isn't too bad. I'm a little worried about the Psy guy, but... Alright. I do have Cyclic Fire. I don't know if it's gonna be... it's gonna be pretty rough here.
Sure thing.
I could use it now on this... I can't. Is this a once per turn thing? Oh, you need both your action points for Cyclic Fire. That's right. Okay. We'll come back to that then. Addison. Let's see what I can do with you. Remind me what your abilities are. You do have Ever Vigilant. You have Lightning Reflexes. So this Overwatch means nothing. I have a risky move I could do. So what would happen here is they have Ever Vigilant, so they'll get a free Overwatch. This guy will move to attack, and they'll shoot. So as long as I weaken this guy, low health, they're guaranteed dead. but I'd have to like leave them alive for the rest of the turn. That's like risky. That's like scary, but it theoretically should be almost completely safe. I'm considering it, but not gonna land on that move just yet. I cannot hit that grenade. That's unfortunate. I could flashbang it. It's worth considering. I can get high ground from there. And then I do have Fortify. Fortify high ground actually sounds pretty tempting. I'd have to flashbang this guy if I did that, though, or otherwise... Or kill him. And then you're also in range of the Holy Warrior. I don't know if that's the play. I kind of want to keep the Holy Warrior from advancing, almost. I kind of want to maybe move here and then flashbang him. I know that lands. It's hard to tell, but I know that that lands. Good. All right. Do have a scatter ray for this guy. Yeah. We're gonna move you in. Scatter ray this boy. And he's dead. Okay, I don't have to do my risky move. Because we got the crit. Okay. I would have done it too. All right. I technically have a 41 here. I kind of want to save the cyclic fire, though. I think... Do I need all my ammo or just 2? I guess you need as much ammo as you can get your hands on. We're going to hunker you down, then. Addison. Addison has the lightning reflexes. I don't know what I want to do with you, Addison. It's either half cover or a sprint, basically. What you hear? That gets you into a good position for next turn that you can't be attacked from. Okay. This guy might take a hit. Outside of that, I think we're all right. I'm gonna have Wyatt overwatch here. And Alexis wakes up. Not in a great angle, unfortunately, but good. They're missing. Thank you, low profile. And they're just overwatching because they're stupid. Okay, great. Okay, cyclic fire from that distance is not ideal. What can I do to improve that? How far can you walk? You need both your action points. I can't actually walk and do it, so never mind. Okay. Who's our one with the... Yeah, you have lightning reflexes. So this is almost guaranteed to miss when they shoot at me. But is it even worth moving? Yes, because you have a run-and gun. Oh, shit.
Stick and move!
Get a flank. Dude, run-and gun, ever vigilant. There we go. That's like a classic combo. I'm gonna move... Like... like full cover. You know what? I'm just gonna move here. I just want to hit the Psi unit. Thank you, lightning reflexes. And yeah, we'll precision shot. Why not? High chance to crit. 63 a crit here. Did not go through. And it might have actually. They might just be stasis. It did go through. Yeah, okay. So that guy is no longer a holy warrior. That's excellent. We will have Wyatt come around. And I think flashbang this guy again. Really just pound him. Unless I want a grenade. Which I don't think I do. I'd like to catch this guy as he becomes unstasised, ideally. Let's see, what other options do I have? Yeah, you're not going to be doing much of anything, unfortunately. Alexis as well. I mean, Alexis can do an Overwatch, but that's about it. Yeah. Got one tile more, Alexis, and then be quite useful for me. I'm gonna have you move up here. 51 is not the worst, but I think I'm gonna area suppression.
I bring evolution.
I think it'll count this guy when they wake up. Emma, again, I'm just gonna set you up for a potential cyclic. I think cyclic fire at this point is no longer super necessary. These guys don't have huge health pools, but I'm gonna put Emma. I'm gonna put Emma. Emma can go anywhere I fucking want. Holy shit, you got legs. Emma, how much health do you have? 11? Okay, yeah, you can tank. I'm gonna just set you here then. And then Wyatt, I will indeed double up on this guy's flashbang. It's not gonna affect the guy on the right. That's fine. Just keep them pressured. And then Sophia... That's my name. Are you the one? No, you're not the one of that for Vigilant. Sophia... I think is gonna go here and fortify and get a free flank shot. Might even kill. No, it won't. That's an assault rifle. That's fine. Oh, and we still have Mateo over here. I forgot about that. 5 damn. Hey, we high rolled. That's something. Mateo, you're not really gonna be doing a lot for me. I kind of want Mateo to just chill. Like, you're not gonna do anything. You have a shotgun. I don't really want to move in too close on these guys. I don't have to. You're not gonna hit that, man. You're not gonna hit that, man.
Inadequate.
It did not work with the suppression, unfortunately, but that's all right. And that guy's gone. Excellent. Beautiful. Why'd they move? I don't really know what the thought process there was from them. Fuck it. Do 326%. So I want to see if something hits. Oh, that was the tree. I thought that hit. Yeah! We hit a 26! Let's go. All right. Hey, that went very well. That was a flawless mission, baby. Take a frickin' photo. Look at them lined up for this freaking field trip. That went great. See, I told you, I needed that warm up from the last mission. Now we're doing good.
An increase to this month's recruitment quotas.
Now we're doing just fine. We went from 2 hours no missions to 1 hour to do... We did 2 missions in 1 hour, is what I'm trying to say. Excellent.
Go that smooth, Commander.
That's what I'm saying. All right, promote. Cyclic fire, hey. Now, cool under pressure. The thing is, you are already a suppressor. Like, you have every suppressor move. Cyclic fire is so good. And so I'm going to choose it anyways. Ignore everything else I was saying. Cyclic fire is really strong. Cool under pressure is also really strong. Plus 10 aim on reaction shots is actually great. But cyclic fire is kind of crazy. And honestly, gunners are staying put a lot of the time. So it works out. Okay, do I want any of these? I think eventually... Oh, wait. Would Locked On work with Cyclic Fire? Because if it does, that's insane. You know what? People keep telling me to use the wiki. We're going to go to the UFOpedia... Long War of the Chosen. Wait, maybe it'll actually say it here. Non-cumulative applies to enemy units. Area of effect do not grant. It's not area of effect. What's it called? Locked On. Perk list, Long War of the Chosen. It might not clarify, but hey, people keep telling me to check the wiki, so you know what? I'll try this time. Okay, so there is 2 perks on this wiki page. No, never mind. It's just not formatted correctly. There we go. They were invisible for me. Locked On. Yep, it says completely nothing different. What about Cyclic Fire? It says it fires 3 shots in a single attack, is the wording on here. I think it would count. That could be cool. Oh, hi, Tedster. What are we doing? The wiki is in progress. Locked On will apply to Cyclic. It's 3. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Beautiful. Hey, we got a speed PCS. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. That must have been from one of the bodies we hadn't looted yet. Excellent. Okay, we can make our shadow chamber. Finally.
Commander, we should check with Resistance HQ.
Let's do that right now. I think I have the money, yeah. Actually doing great on money this month. I was saving that for, you know, our cool coil guns, but... Shadow chamber! Put the engineer in there. 11 days. That's a long time. I'll take these guys out of the proving... Well, they have, like, nothing else to do. I don't need to take them out of the proving ground. I guess put them on resistance comms. Boom. We need to upgrade that as well at some point, but I'm not too necessary just yet. We'll wait till we actually have to. Okay. How much intel do we have? 65. I need, what, 70, 80 for this? Yeah, 80. We're getting there. We're pretty close. How's this? Are we at extremely light yet? Yes, we are. All right. That's another mission. Let's fucking do it. Put me in, coach. This is that mission that we started at the very beginning of the day that we set up. So this is our first real mission of the day, our first non-retaliatory mission.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect
Just a good old hacking mission. Let's do it. Send in Demi. Demi immediately sees something. We are concealed. I didn't even check. I just kind of assumed. Excuse me, I'm burping. Okay, drone there. That's a little unfortunate, actually. That's why you don't move, you don't sprint into Fog of War, chat. Don't do that. It's literally just a bad idea every time. This was also a bad idea. I could have gotten more length out of Mia's movement there if I... Anyways.
Heading to that location.
We're kind of just moving horizontally here. This is not ideal. The train's super close, though, so this should be fine. We have 8 turns.
Sentry up ahead!
Okay. We got our group. Let's put the bot... Where do we want to put the body here? Can I give you, you do not have the low profile. Where do I put you then, man? Why can't I go up against... That's weird. You can't use that as cover. I guess I'll put the body here. That's like a nice centralized location. I do have Deadeye. Oh, I forget what Deadeye does. Hold on. Significant damage. That's beautiful. I forgot about that. Excellent. Do you not have a stock on your gun? I didn't give you a stock. I guess we're not aiming. Did I not upgrade this gun at all? Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, well. There's also no music, and it's very eerie. Can I, like... Can we, like, do a save and load? Hanging out in Silent Hill, man. Where's my music? Nope, okay. Well, who's left? Oh, Askeladd, right. Askeladd still needs to do something. I don't really have anywhere I can put you that I'm super comfortable with, honestly. I think I'll sprint Askeladd. It's risky up to this. And then set up some overwatches to protect. I don't know what the intervention does. Gain 2 turns on mission start. We might end up using that today.
All set.
Grunty, Overwatch. I want to have some Overwatches ready here. Mia. And you have every vigilant. We should be fine. I was definitely aggressive with Askeladd, but nah, look at that. Look at that. Never punished. Never punished. It's like we were never here. They're going easy on us today. Okay. Great. That is fantastic. We're going to have... I want to move on over here. I want to take this pod out. Just while they're on their own. So let's go ahead and do that. The body can still see them. It's a great way to open. Askeladd, I want to have you actually fall back. I was being pretty aggressive with you, but you're our baby. You're our little baby Psy unit. Grunty, I think we'll be able to grapple from here. You don't have low profile. There's no chance, right? No. I'm going to move you here.
Moving out.
And I'll probably grapple once we go loud. Like, after we go loud. Mia, I don't know about you just yet. You do have Shredder, so I kind of want you over here for this robot. I don't have to open on this turn, also. We're gonna wait a turn to open. Demi. Let's, like, sponge you up in this car. Sure. It's only half cover, but I think we'll be fine for now.
Affirmative.
Okay, can you guys actually come back? Yeah, there you go. That's actually perfect. That is exactly what I wanted you to do. Alright, how are we opening on this? I've got Chain Shot. I got Plasma Blaster. What hit them. That is like a combat drone, so it is a little scary. Who here's has AP rounds? I think the body does. No, you have tracer rounds, don't you? Shit. Grunty? AP rounds? Did I not? Uh-oh. Surely somebody has AP rounds. Oh, Mia does. Okay, there we go. Okay. So Mia's job is probably going to take out that drone here. Mia does have reposition. Let's keep that in mind. So in fact, best thing for me to do is flank after we go loud, I think. Askeladd will probably soulfire something. Demo Man might want to open with a plasma. Big yummy plasma grenade. That would be kind of delicious, wouldn't it? That would be kind of delicious. Let's do it. I could be wasting this on weaker enemies right now. I am second guessing myself because these guys are not that scary. Because I can also just open with the body and just fucking annihilate them, right? Like with Deadeye. That is a Rocketeer? Is that this guy? Okay, that's fine. Like I could probably Deadeye this mech and be quite pleased with myself and just be done with that. Or the Rocketeer, either or. I am upset at myself for forgetting to mod out that laser lance though. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, I need to less think about what I'm doing to open and now think about what I'm gonna do after I open. So let's say if I shot with the body, killed one of them, you push up, you probably push up a little bit too, if I had to guess. And then we kill everything. Yeah, that's gonna be what happens. We kill the Rocketeer, because this guy's the only guy who's not gonna be super aggressive. That's why we start with him. The robots don't know self-preservation. Yup. As written. Okay, you're gonna actually stay completely still. That's a little scary. Okay, now, let's take this bot out. We have the AP rounds. Let's see. Somebody has Shredder here too, right? Tracer rounds. Pretty cool. Somebody has Shredder. Is it just arm? Oh, you have both. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. We don't have flanks anymore. That's like not a possible thing anymore with Mia. So that is the one downside to this plan. Here's what we're gonna do. Demi is going to turn on. Oh, interference has 5 charges now. Okay. Jesus Christ. Nerfed and then buffed, I guess. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking interference. I know it has the cooldown, but boy, howdy. I could Haywire Protocol this drone too. That's literally guaranteed. And then we can just focus on the robot. That's a better idea. I still stand by. I think interference is crazy powerful. Like, even with the cooldown. Alright, well, that makes my life a lot easier. Mia still doesn't have any full cover options, unfortunately. So I'd really like to kill this mech immediately. Let's just get nice and close to it. Well, apparently this position has a... I'm looking at the aim preview right now. One of these is saying 81 for some reason. It's specifically when I do that. I think it's just bugged. I don't know. I think we're just gonna take the shot. 88's pretty good. Okay. How we do? How we do? Graze. Eh. Well, it shreds the armor at least. Demo can just finish it now. A little closer, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna... This guy's knocked out, so let's just have you go into the half cover and make sure we kill this robot. It's not dead! It's fine. It's fine.
All right, I'll go.
We're really bundling up here, but I need to make sure I hit this thing. Thank you.
Big deal.
All right. Well, now we just got a unconscious robot. Askeladd, you're dog shit. Yeah, it's okay. He's not meant to do that. He's meant to use his brain. Why does the body still have a turn? What's happening here? It's probably something I'm missing. All right, let's finish this robot off. You actually have less aim the closer you get, so I want to make sure. Yeah, looks like the sweet spot. Gunners, they lose accuracy when they're close. That miss? Are you fucking with me? It was a 78. No, it didn't miss. It just looks funny. Okay. All right.
Let's move already.
Let's move already. Dude, Ascalad, what's your problem, man? Big psychic brain, but puny little shit arms. Oh my god, man. Kill this fucking drone. We're wasting time. Body, just take it out for us. Jesus. Thank you.
Woo! You see that?
That was stupid. Okay.
Is it clear?
Grunty, move up with Demi. I'm probably gonna have Demo grab this loot. Well, the bright side is that pod went well. Demi cannot run for very far. Let's have you tuck into here. It is a sprint, which, you know, sprinting into Fog of War, but nah, see? Never punished.
Moving to Overwatch.
There's our drone. I forgot about you. I think the body is probably just gonna immediately annihilate this thing. Did I just kill it? Yep. All right, great. Thanks, Demi. All right. Demo.
Oh, all right, here we go.
Demo and Demi. Let's have you grab this loot. Stock and expanded mag. Okay, it's pretty poop.
Cheap whiskey.
Well, that was a magazine for a gun, so sorry, Demo. I hate to burst your bubble, I guess. All right, let's move you way up here, body. I think we're probably safe to do that. All right, Demi. You know what? We're gonna have Grunty. No, Demi, go check out this roof here. You have ever vigilance, so I can kind of run you around wherever I want and be relatively safe. See, there's nothing here. I'm going to... What is this hack chance? It's actually pretty good for a small supply cache. Do I want to take that? Yeah, 90%. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take some free stuff. How much I get for that? How small are we talking? Well, I'll never know. I guess we'll find out after the mission. Cool. Mia, catch up with the rest of the group. Run as far as you can. Ascalad, same sort of deal. You go where Demi was. Grunty. Oh, you're not going to have ever vigilant because of that. So you know what? Grunty is going to go here to have angle on you and protect you. Hey, there's a bad guys. Wow, that's a big bad guy. You're purple. Okay. He got in a holographic car. Watch out, he's gonna drive away. Okay. That's a problem. That is a problem. Now I want to see for the hacking. I'm gonna save and reload real quick here because I know it gets glitchy. I wonder if that shows up in my target preview. I want to see if I can get a... Ooh, that's an autosave. Wait. Did my save not just go through? Or did it autosave after my save? Maybe I saved over the autosave. Yeah, load anyway. I really gotta fix that. I know how. I just haven't been bothering it. This is scary. This is scary. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get Demi into a range where she can, like, hack it at range. I'm not sure if she can do it through the window, though, is the problem. So we only have 3 turns, and that's a big, scary guy that we have to kill. Oh, speaking of 3 turns... Chuck this down, like, here.
This is Firebrand.
I forgot we had a grapple on the body. That's excellent. Okay. Yeah, so let's see. Is this going to show up on my target preview anywhere? It doesn't look like it. I don't know if I can even do it through that wall, though, so... Scary, scary, scary stuff. Yeah, okay. Demi... Let's see here. I do have a 54 to hit you. It's not amazing. Probably gonna use intervention. But am I gonna do that to start with? Or am I gonna maybe... Let's holo target this guy and then intervention, I think. Because a 50-50 to hit is not terrible. I kind of want to bring them this way, though. Intervention will give me the time to do that. Oh, that's a turn ender. Oops. Well, we can do that next turn, I guess. It's not a big deal. We do have interrupt. We have serial. Grunty has many options. Demi. Demi. What are we doing with you? I can blinding protocol the Muton at any point I want, which is good. I'd really like to deal with this snake, so we're only dealing with one real threat. That would be ideal. I need Mia up here because we have some armor that needs shredding. So let's drag Mia, kicking and screaming. We do have the plasma blaster. We could rupture it. That actually would be great. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna rupture it. Yeah. So Mia, sprint on up. Join the team. Askeladd. I may end up using insanity on this snake. We'll see how effective that's gonna be. Demo Man. This is why we kept that plasma grenade too. We have a lot of tools to deal with the Muton here. Using demo. How far can I chuck these? Not that far. So let's see. Demo really does not have a lot of movement, so I need to sprint him on this turn if I'm going to do anything next turn. That's not really forward enough. I just don't want Demo to get, like, annihilated. How much health does he have? Yeah, very little, so I need to be careful about how I position him here. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Okay. Flashbanging this guy would be great. Well, let's look at your stats real quick. What do you do? You have counterattack, of course. Beastmaster. Good to know. Marauder. Flashbang resistance. Okay, there we go. See? That's why we read. You are holo targeted. You do have, of course, an alien grenade. Bayonet. You have 5 points of a blade of armor you can activate. You have Warcry and suppression. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I think the best bet would be for Demi to flank around so I can maybe get that angle of hack. That's probably my best bet. So I'm gonna have Demi start here. I don't want Demi to do the full run just yet. Mia can't move. Askeladd. We do have Grunty. Or wait, no, the body. Never mind. Let's see. I need Grunty to do something too here. How far can you grapple? Not quite as far as I need. Can I grapple like here? What's your blue range? If I grappled here, I might be able to get a flank and then run. But then we're very close to that Muton. The Muton is out of line of sight right now, which is good. If I can keep it that way, then it has to come to us, and we can set up at least a flank. That'd be comforting. It has no protection against, like, insanity or anything. Insanity on the Muton is probably going to save us at some point, so I'm going to save that for that. That's the play there. Demo, I really don't know where to put you. If I had full control over this, I'd put you in this little house. But I just can't do that, because you can't run far enough. This is maybe the safest location, even though it's, like, not a safe location.
Go!
Here's how we do it. Here's how we do it. Demo goes there. Askeladd then mind merges with Demo to give him the Ablade of Hell. Excellent. And then we just pray that they don't shoot at Mia. Grunty is not going to do damn anything, unfortunately. I am wondering if getting up there is the best move for Grunty. I need to do with something against the snake. Like, we haven't done anything offensive. We've all done setup, and it's giving them a lot of advantage. It's obviously chain shot. It's not going to hit. 12% for a regular shot. I could have Grunty start a flank. But again, that's setup. Like, this snake is going to really throw a wrench into our plans right now. Okay, they're not one of the super scary ones at the very least, but that poison spit's gonna bother us because I did not give everybody med kits. Demo in particular does not have one. So Demo might be about to get poisoned, which is bad. Interrupt, chain shot the snake maybe? I just don't know. I need to be aggressive, but like not too aggressive. You know what I mean? If I killed that snake, then we would have battlefield awareness. It is only one more enemy. So that would make us like immune to a shot. It would be so risky though to like grapple, walk, chain shot. Is that only... That's just with any kill, right? Yeah. That's like a super risky move. But I yeah, theoretically could grapple, walk, and then chain shot. I don't think I'm going to go for that, but I want to at least grapple up here. I think this is at least something I think I want to do. It is possible to walk over, chain shot, and then just battlefield awareness tank it. Like, fuck it? In theory, it should be fine? In theory, this should be fine. As long as this kills, which it should.
One down, thousands to go.
And now you have battlefield awareness.
Over here.
Yes, I saw it, Pirok. Okay. Riskiest move in the universe there, but, like, it's scary, but it should be fine.
They're starting to lose ground.
Yeah, they're running away. That's great. That's great. That means we get to hack. Okay, that worked perfectly. That worked exactly how I pictured it in my mind. Okay, you need to reload. Let's have you fall back inside the train to do that.
Ready to go.
That went great. Demi, I need you to hack that fucking computer. Oh, there, it does show me when I can do it. Okay, here. Oh, please have a blue move that can do it. No, okay, next turn though, we can hack it, so that's fine. Oh, it's not like there's no full cover angle, unfortunately. I can do it from here next turn, so I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. So I think we'll have Demi move to... Where was I going? Here? I'm gonna have Demi move to here for now, and then hunker. Okay. Now, we're kind of just waiting on this Muton. We can set up in a nice position. And let it come to us, basically. That's ideal. Yeah. Let's have Demo... Let's see... If Demo goes inside a building, he's safe. And then we're gonna have Mia go to the fish.
No problem, boss.
In Overwatch. And then we're gonna have Askeladd. Because again, we can have Askeladd use Insanity on the Muton. It doesn't have any immunity there. So go into the building as well. As long as I can give you more defense. Like, that's the main thing. I need somebody else to cover them if we do this. The body doesn't have like a really good long angle, unfortunately, no matter where this guy comes from. I think my best shot angle, though, is actually arguably where Askeladd is. So we're going to move Askeladd. Askeladd can go... Literally just rotate over to the next building, I think. And then the body goes here. And then... we already reloaded with you. I think you're gonna chill inside this train for a turn. Askeladd, go ahead and Overwatch. I think we're fine. I think we're totally fine here. Yeah, it didn't even come after us. This dude's scared. We could leave, actually. We could just hack this and go. We don't even have to fight this Muton. But think about the autopsy. Wait, we don't even get an autopsy. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we can just leave. Let's hack this and leave. We're good. I want that intel, man. Yeah, we get a large cache of intel. Wait, that's huge. That's huge.
We've been Confirmed successful acquisition
Okay,
of the Advent
now we just
files.
leave.
Eliminate any remaining
Make sure everybody
hostiles in the
is in running distance to the extract. Demo needs to get a little closer.
All right.
Good. Even Grunty can just walk over. Demi is probably gonna be pretty far though, so we're still gonna need to hold this location down
Covering now.
for a little bit. But everybody else is good.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much fine. Yeah,
All
good
right, I'll go. Come get some.
Okay.
This is Firebrand. It's time to
Dude, easy. It's over. I mean, I still have to get out, but that's next turn. That Muton just like ran away.
Got it covered.
Scanning. Brilliant.
On Overwatch. Got it covered.
No escape!
Is it coming back for us at least on the last turn?
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
No, we're just done. Bye.
Well,
Okay.
worth it. It's mine.
That was the scaredest Muton ever. That was the only retreating Muton they've ever invented.
Copy that. Move the gear up, lads.
Scared me. That actually jump scared me.
Here I come.
All right. That works out.
Evac confirmed.
Is it? They're saying she's the best at XCOM?
Firebrand is returning to base.
That's the best XCOM I've ever played in my life. That was amazing. That was amazing. It's that easy. Be a better formation. Let's do a wedge. I want them to show off their individualism, but I want them to also be nice and close together for the camera. You know, I need a mod that adds more formations. We've only got wedge, line, mob, solo, and duo. And none of them really are always the mood. Dude, that's an awesome pose for demo, man. Put me in like a different location. Oh, dude, on the roof? It's badass. It's badass. I'm spending some time on this one. Let's do that. Grunty's probably not going to be super visible here. That's a one way to make her visible. That's pretty fucking badass. Oh, Mia is definitely not being visible. Sorry, Mia, you're just gonna be bad. You're fighting the Muton too. That's the canon of it. And then Askeladd is just chilling. Look at that. That is a photo right there. Fucking landscape photos though, man. I really wish. I mean, I know they're posters, but oh, I didn't take it. Oh shit. Well, you saw it. Whatever. I didn't take photo. Oh well.
Xcom refuses to let go.
Excellent mission. Excellent mission today.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until...
Maybe I should take breaks more often from XCOM.
Work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous.
Askeladd. Let's... all right, your side unit. All right. Excellent. 25 intel. That's what we needed, baby. They posed with the camera wasn't on. Yeah, there we go. Somebody left the lens cap on. All right, make contact.
For the Western U.S. precinct.
Getting closer and closer to that black site, dude.
Attempting to establish local.
Here we go.
regional contact.
Training complete. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, Eastern U.S. got a recruit. Where is that? Eastern U.S., of course. It's here. Okay, 2 vigilance. These guys are on 4 vigilance. How about everybody goes and hides now for a little bit? You guys are, of course, on supply. You guys are in hiding still. That's going to take a little while, unfortunately. You guys are at vigilance 1. I guess intel. Now, we'll start doing missions there. That sucks. Aliens all got a bonus hit point. It is what it is. Heavy just healed up. That's good. Same with John XCOM. Big. Oh, the crew is coming together. Pramel just got another officer ability. Excellent. Can she get another one? By chance. Yes. Oh my god, she can just keep doing it. Yeah, she's gonna get trial by fire. I think that's important, especially now, because we have a bunch of low-level guys I want to start leveling up like crazy style, so... Trial by fire, Primal. I know she hasn't seen action in a long time, but when she comes back, she's gonna be badass.
Avatar project. Taking out that
target.
facility would deal a serious
1
blow
day.
to
I
their
don't think so. No. Whee! Excellent. Western U.S.
Contacts located.
And we got East Asia available, New Arctic available. Excellent. We need to build another radio relay here. We need to put somebody here to just chill out and hang out and shoot the shit with all the cool revolutionaries. We're gonna have... I need my specialists. We're gonna have... Who do I want to go here? Honestly, a gunner. We have a lot of gunners right now. Let's have Mia. She was just having a mission time. She can take a break. She can go work here. Oh, go recruit. Radio relay. We had $200. I have the money. We're not gonna have a lot of money next month though, because we don't have a lot of guys on supplies. So, and I want those coil guns, so I don't think we're gonna build it yet. It's not like it would even matter, because I don't have the intel to keep moving on. So, yeah, we'll save it for now. Got a screen grab of the poster. Thanks. All right. All right. These guys are recruiting good. Vigilance 1. I think we're good to move on. I'm gonna go over to the black market.
New course.
I don't remember if we went this month. We probably did. It was 2 weeks ago in real life. And I guess 2 weeks ago in the in-game time, too. Funny how that works. Let's take a look here. Is there anything in here I desperately want? Advanced perception is tempting. Just on its own. Is there anything I want to sell? Yeah, they're taking corpses like crazy right now. What can I make with mech Rex? Those are for... I just need one for an autopsy, which I haven't done yet. Officer corpses, I think, are important, right? Yeah, we need those for Talon rounds. I'll sell one of these. I'll take some money. I'll take some money from you guys. Cool. And you know what we have a ton of is, like, random shitty gun parts. And I know they're not taking extra for it right now, but I kind of feel like selling a couple of, like, regular stocks, for example. Like autoloaders are always good, even if they're basic, but... Like, expanded magazine? Like, I think I'll pass. Maybe eventually I'm wasting money. They could ask for these regular-ass things, but they're kind of just wasting space right now. I'm gonna send them out. Okay. You guys are in hiding still. God, we did get kind of banged up. Our resistance personnel is not in a great position. But, okay. All right. God, mental fortitude is such a good thing to start with. I'm so glad we have that. Rapid collection is coming soon also with one more tower, which we're going to be making. We get instant supply drops collection. It's not amazing, but it's something. And then after that, I guess we're going to move this way, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Whoa, I didn't mean to click. This mouse is still double-clicking, by the way. Not fixed. Actually, funny story. For Christmas, I got an Amazon gift card. And I spent, I think it was literally like 20 bucks on this cheap, shitty mouse. Because I was interested. Duke jokingly mentioned ergonomic mice. Vertical mice, specifically. So I got a vertical mouse. And it was bad. And... it was just a fun little experiment, but the main reason I got it, first off, I do have a lot of wrist pain, but the main reason was well, sorry, it was because, like, I figured if it's gonna hurt less, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Point is, I don't even know where I'm going with that sentence. I got it for funsies, and the thing about a vertical mouse, which if you don't know, you're holding it in like kind of like the way you like shake somebody's hand, essentially. You really take for granted with regular mice how much the movement is using your fingers and not your wrist. You can't do that with a vertical mouse. It just doesn't really work. So that went away back in the box very quickly. But it was an Amazon gift card, so it was totally fine. It was a fun little experiment. 2 days? Come on, man. Give me a real mission. Okay, do I want intel from here? Like, kind of? I don't know. Oh, right, I didn't mean to click. That's why we're here. Let's go build faster. Let's go build our shadow chamber. That's what I want. Got a wrist support mouse pad. I have one of those. I don't use it anymore. It's kind of gotten less comfortable. My wrist,
Research was a success.
I don't know. It's been hurting when I point it downwards more than anything lately. All right, coil guns unlocked. That's huge. God, those look good. These are modded, I'm pretty sure, the models for this. I think they're totally custom. As far as I'm aware. We got a coil rifle. That's so good. Okay, we have a ton of autopsies to get through here. So let's go ahead and start. God, what are we even going to start with? We have shredder rounds, which is great. Stiletto rounds and stasis vests. Chitin plating and flechette rounds. This will give us blue screen protocol plated bit and hollow targeter mark 2. This will give us overdrive suit and hell. I don't even remember what that is. I think right now. Oh man, these are all tempting. Let's go ahead and start with stasis vests.
The Advent shield bearers are quite
models done by
similar to the
Pavonis.
bulk of Advent.
Awesome. Have a good night, Evelyn.
New orders, Commander?
No
Commander?
orders. Actually, that's not true. I might build some coil guns real quick. Let's see. What can I make for coil weapons? Boy, howdy, are they a little expensive. We're actually just out of crystals. That's the main issue. Okay. It's not too bad. I want some of these. I really, really want some of these. They are expensive. We're gonna need a lot of Illyrium crystals real badly. I might even need to start taking some bodies apart, which we'll see how that goes. I do have supplies. I theoretically could go buy some. Oh yeah, John, we have another John. John here has some promotions. I forgot about you. At some point I need to dress you up. We'll come back to you though. Once I need to send you on a mission. Hey, this is almost done. You have nothing in the queue. You're just kind of sitting around in here. Is there anything I want you to do? Chameleon suit could be fun. Incendiary, dude, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Yeah. Oh, fuck, man. Incendiary grenades, like,
Sounds
yes.
Good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Like, yes. We didn't do the Boltcaster or the Shadowkeeper this time around. Be fine, honestly. Boltcaster can be pretty good. Shadowkeeper, I don't know if I really fuck with it. Maybe that's a mistake, but it is what it is. All right, everybody else is busy, it looks like. That's fine. And that's almost done. Okay. Well, let's keep scanning away. We'll do maybe one more mission tonight. Jammer's done. Excellent. Again, do I want to stick you back in there? I think I could. We are really just going crazy on these officer abilities. Oh, I think she is capped out. I don't see her in this menu. I do not see a Miss Pauling in here. Okay, she's finally finished. She can go back and play the game again. Thinking about Lightning Strike. Leave it. It's like pretty good, but...
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
We've gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
Keep this up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary...
We need a Master Sergeant, and then we can hunt all of the Chosen.
My Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
We're doing it one step at a time. Okay, facility lead, supplies, stat boosts, resistance mech, soldier bond, intel, engineer, infiltrate. Oh, that's yeah. Reduce avatar project progress, personnel. We kind of need rebels. Corpses, PCS, or an infiltrate, or get us a cool mission. Chances are we're gonna get ambushed on this next mission. I'm surprised we didn't even on this one. Permanent resistance contact is kind of big. Let's do that. Those are always really nice, because then you have less stuff you need to do in the actual Avenger. We have like a ton of empty space in the Avenger right now. It's doing nothing. So it's not like we need this, but it saves us money in the long run. So why not, right? Let's send out probably the same crew. Yeah, we'll send out... I kind of want to bring John on a real mission. I miss John. Let's send a different John out then. John Xcom. I'm gonna have to set him up. I'm gonna have to gear him up if I do that though. Let's send some people who are already geared up that I don't have to gear up. Let's send in on this mission. Oh, everybody I wouldn't have to gear up is otherwise indisposed. Or not ideal for the mission. Fine, I'll gear some people up. Fuck it. They're probably gonna get ambushed here, realistically. Who are we sending in that case? Let's send in... I do want to send in John Xcom. Give him a shard gun for this. He's gonna go fucking crazy in there. Make armor available. Fuck, do I give him the shard gun and the spider suit? Yeah, like, fuck it. Let's see John Xcom go fucking crazy. Import. I have a feeling they're gonna get ambushed. I mean, it's a 40%, so it's not, like, guaranteed, but it's pretty likely. I'd like to send them in as geared as possible. All right, John Xcom, shard gun. Let's give you hazmat vest. Let's give you a med kit. Let's give you ceramic plating. Just a good old-fashioned killing guys move. I'm not gonna give you an advanced arc thrower. I think he'll be fine without it. Weapon upgrade. Let's give you advanced laser sight. Regular autoloader. And I guess a suppressor. Fuck it. I don't know. I could give him a hair trigger, but like, whatever. He does have fear of mechs. I forgot about that. I guess that doesn't really matter, though. For us. Okay. John Xcom, I think you're good. Who else is going with you, John? Who's backing you up? Phoenix is wounded. Honestly, let's send Soldier in. Scott, I forgot how weak Soldier is. 4 health, man? That's not good. That's, like, not good. That's really bad. Has it always been this way? That's crazy. He's so fragile. Give him a hazmat vest. He needs it. He will crumple up like a piece of paper if I don't give it to him. Alloy plating I want to save for, like, a real mission, I think. At least, like, you know, being guaranteed to actually be doing something with it. But we'll give him AP rounds, though, because I imagine he'll need those when he's out. Let's give him... What's his aim stat? 79? Wouldn't mind giving you a scope. Like an advanced scope. Advanced scope. There's an elite scope. I don't really want to give you that. Do I not have any left? There they are. Advanced scope. We will give you a... I'm going to give you an advanced autoloader. I think you could make use of that. And I'll give you the advanced hair trigger. Why not? All right. Good stuff, Soldier. And then who's gonna fill them out? Heavy weapons guy. Heavy fucking weapons guy. Let's give you... Make weapons available. Laser cannon. Armor. I am gearing all of them up in armor here. I think it's worth it. Oh, I did take the spider suit off of the one guy. I have to make sure I go put that back on. I just realized. Cool. Give you that. Give you... ceramic plating. Give you a nanoscale. Give you... honestly, I might not give you a... Oh, no, medkit. Never mind. Good. Weapon upgrade. Gonna give you a... Where's my elite hair triggers, man? Oh, yeah. What kind of heavy are you? You are a suppressor. Okay. So, yeah. Hair trigger. Elite autoloader. I don't really know what I want to do for my last one here. I guess just a scope. Make sure he can hit stuff. He actually has pretty good aim stat. Alright. You're good, Heavy. Okay, make sure I go back. We have to make sure that John has his armor. I took it off. Wait, no, he does. Do I have 2 spider suits? What? Do I have 2 spider suits? That's when? No. Oh, I must have just... Okay, I didn't take it off. I see. Never mind. Ignore me. Alright, that's the crew we're sending out. Resistance ring, covert actions. What were we doing again even for this? Was it recruit rebels? I literally don't remember. It is resistance contact. That's right. All right. John Xcom. Heavy weapons guy. Soldier. Make sure they have all their gear. They look good. They look good. Look good. All right. 42% ambush. Go get ambushed so we can get that out of the way. All right. All right. What do we do next? What am I researching? All right. We're doing an autopsy. All right. Any missions cooking? Doesn't look like it. Except for some. That's pretty bad! At least it's not permanent. But yeah, they're gonna return fire now. I have to keep an eye on that. I'm probably gonna forget if I don't clear that soon. That sucks. That sucks. Oops, I didn't mean to back out. All right. Keep building that thing. Cookie Crumble's healed up.
I am sure you will find the results.
Autopsy's done. Got stasis vest and stiletto rounds. Excellent.
From their various advent
Those are very nice to have.
Armor is perhaps
Now
the
what?
most distinctive feature differentiating them.
I can't do powered armor or advanced coil guns yet because I need so many crystals. Oh my god. I really want that stuff though. Well, in the meantime, I don't actually remember what defense matrix is. Let's go for it. Let's find out. High alert has expired. Okay, that's good. That's very good, frankly. Hey, new target. Give me something. 5 days. For a scientist? I mean, I just need to do missions at this point. I'll do it. Scientist means faster research. It's always good. You never... Yeah, we only have 5. Remember, of course we want this. I thought we had more scientists. Yeah, let's do this. All right. Who are we filling in? Of course, the body. Gotta level you up. I'm sending both of them in. Body and Chief. Body and the Chief. Cookie Crumble. And then they can be backed up by... Goggles has a lot of health. So Goggles can reasonably sustain damage. I kind of want to give these to people to go up in front and handle things. Cookie as well. Even though Cookie has good health. She's a grenadier. Who else? I want a specialist, of course. Get medic in here. Still have room. I want to get Hecu Grunt leveled up. Actually, do we have a lower level specialist that we can be leveling? I mean, obviously there's Barney. We're gonna do Barney. Barney is a squatty, which is very scary. So we're gonna have to make sure Barney is geared the fuck up to survive this. He is a specialist. I could be waiting as well. Like, I could wait for that one ability that makes sure they level up, but I think he'll level up at least from a squatty. I think this is pretty much just guaranteed. Never mind, it doesn't matter. He doesn't fit in the mission brief. Sorry. I don't know, I feel like this squad has too many high-level people. Maybe drop Cookie. I love her, don't get me wrong. But drop Cookie for... Wow, Demo Man's only a corporal. That's crazy. Oh, stop everything. Stop everything. Stop everything. Oh, shit. Hey, it's the end of the month. Whoops. Hey, look at that. That sucks.
Leadership, Commander.
That sucks. They can avoid rupture now.
Yourself.
The elders have blessed
Oh!
empowered me.
That was so close to filling up. Oh my god. We need to take out the assassin, like, now. This is our last month. If we don't finish this month, if we don't take out the assassin, we're dead. We're just dead. I need to level up the body now. We need to take every possible mission, and the body cannot ever take damage. That is horrifying. And they're working on resilience, which is not actually that bad. And I'm not going to reveal the hidden event. Supplies. I'm going to grab those later. It's not like they're going anywhere. I need to think for a minute. Get me out of here. Don't want time ticking. Okay. All right. Focus up. Askeladd's been sitting here waiting for this for ages. What are we going to do? Phase Walk is amazing. Askeladd, let's look at your stats before I decide what abilities I'm giving you. You have... I don't think... Is this... Hey, how does this menu work? Because this is, like, not... Oh, it is showing me these 3. Interesting. Anyways, doesn't matter because that's not how they level up in this. Askeladd, you have 65 aim. It's not great. You have 14 mobility. It's not great. You have 6 health. That's okay. You are just a fine guy. I think your psi powers are really strong, so I kind of want to make you very psionically aggressive. You also have very high combat intelligence, which is great. What abilities can you get from that eventually? Close and personal, okay. Ever vigilant, okay. Aim, hard target, tradecraft, of course, marauder. Could make you very aggressive, but again, with that low aim and impact compensation. None of these are super amazing, so we're gonna have to focus on the psi powers. That's fine. The prereqs define the actual tree. Interesting. All right. Let's train him up. Fortress is great. Soul Steel is pretty damn good. God, it's a blade of health too. Soul Steel is super good. And Phase Walk is amazing. These are all great, is the thing. Cover the perk description to see them. Oh, interesting. Let me see. Let me take a look. Askeladd, where are you, bud? Requires ability. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, we want Solace then, because we're pushing. I see. Okay, so you can plan. Okay, that's cool. So if we want Void Rift, then we're going to want Soul Steel. If we want Domination, then we're going to want Fuse. If we're going to want this, we want Soul Storm, we want Phase Walk. I see. Okay. Null Award is Fortress. Cool. It's like a class essentially, like a psi class that you're going into. All right. Whoa!
1, 2, 3, 4, flat those funny
Whoa! Hi, everybody!
Fine.
What's up, Socks? Bioridian, I don't know who the hell that is. What's up? At City, thank you for the follow. We're playing Xcom. I'm a little sick, so excuse me if I'm a little nasally. We're playing XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen, which is a mod for XCOM 2 that makes it a lot harder, and it makes the campaign a lot longer. This is our 3rd campaign. We've lost the last 2 because they're so difficult. And we're currently pretty well into our campaign. We have 1 month of in-game time to take out the assassin, the chosen boss, and before they basically wipe us out. They're going to attack us directly on our ship. To do that, we're gonna need to level up one of our guys. We have adoption, so if you're gonna see a bunch of fancy characters here, these were all paid for generously by my chat. Donations for 1,000 bits or 3 gift subs. You get to add a character of yours to the queue, and then once I get characters in-game, we dress them up as whatever you want me to theme them as, and here they come. What'd you miss? 2 like amazing missions in a row, not gonna lie. 2 flawlesses in a row. Okay, what are we doing with you, Askeladd? If your brain is so big, domination is great. And I wouldn't hate going for that. We don't have Fuse as an option though. We have Phase Walk, Fortress, and Soul Steel as our options. So I could go like Soul Steel, Void Rift. That'd be fun. Oh, Bastion's cool. I didn't know about that. And then this is Solace as well. So Solace would go to Null Lance. So Solace, and then Stasis, and then Null Lance. So that's like weakish, and then quite strong. Versus Soul Steel is already good, just on its own. And then that would go to, that would eventually go to Void Rift, which is very good. That's a long ways away. I think we're gonna go for the Soul Steel. I think that's fitting. I think that works. Let's go put him in there. Put him in there. Soul Steel. Goodbye, Phase Walk. I love you, Phase Walk. I really do. Okay, we're gonna staff this place with our scientists, which is gonna slow down our research, but that's fine. It happens. Okay. Now, we were on a mission, weren't we? Weren't we setting up a mission? I could be wrong, actually. No, it's this one for the scientists. Yeah, we totally were. All right. Clear the squad. Of course, the body goes in. Like I said, I want to play with John, so John's gonna go in. Let's see, who can I have go up and tank for them and be all aggressive style? Let's take a look. Haku Grunt is an easy choice, actually. They're blue again. What's going on with that, man? Why are you turning blue? Why are you blue? 0A1205. This is 0A12. What the hell? That's weird. Wait. This is the wrong one, then. Oh. 151805. 151805. That's weird. There we go. All better. All right. He's blue for an amazing reason. Okay, Haku Grunt, we're sending you in there. Remind me of your abilities. Nothing fancy. You kind of just go ahead and kill shit. Do we have the... No, we don't have the super big gun for you yet. I probably could buy a mag gun for you. Do I want to, is the question? I don't know if I do. I kind of want to save my money on that. I know I have a lot of money in the bag right now, but I want to spend it on coil guns. I guess I can't even afford coil guns. I don't know. Maybe I should buy crystals. All right, Master Chief. You've got the mag rifle for those big stinky hits. I might pass that over to the body now, because the body has Deadeye, which does, like, extra damage, and Chief has Rupture. Wait, you also have Deadeye. Never mind. I forgot I gave it to both of them. All right. Upgrade, give you an elite scope, give you an elite stock, give you an advanced suppressor, maybe. No, sorry, not a suppressor. What am I talking about? An auto loader. Great. It doesn't really need armor. He should be fine as long as we're careful. Good. Looking good, Chief. I could give him like a skeleton armor. No, that's what the body has. Yeah, Chief is just gonna hang back. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. All right. Do you have PCS? You do. Body. You are going to go ahead and get an elite scope. You're gonna get a regular autoloader, unfortunately, and a advanced stock, because I don't seem to have another elite one unless somebody else has it. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Great. You have the tracer rounds. Fine, yeah, keep that. That works for me. And then I will give you armor. Specifically the... Oh, I gave the skeleton armor to somebody else. That's what happened. Honestly, you have enough... they're starting to hit pretty hard. Maybe I will give you armor, but... No, he's staying so far back. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. You're fine. Just because he's the body doesn't mean he has to always be the tank, you know? Don't typecast him. Okay, who else are we sending out? Cookie Crumble has 20 fucking AP in the bin. Want something new? What were we saving for? Chain shot, evasive, executioner, tech. I guess none of. I guess just like rupture, right? Because you're like a grenadier. I could get executioner. It's not bad. But I don't know. Probably save for rupture. Rupture's really good. Awesome sauce. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. All right, yeah, Cookie Crumble will come with us. How many more can I fit? One more. I want some. We need frontliners. I mean, we have this guy. So okay, let's picture the fight in our mind. This guy's up all alone, fighting for his life, while these guys snipe everything, and she's boloing up stuff that he can't. They can't kill. So we need somebody to like protect him. We need a specialist. We need a specialist. Is Demi available? Demi's available. Demi's coming with us. Demi's coming with us. Cookie, what's your aim? 76. Demi, you want to coil? You want to try out our cool new coil rifle? Look at that baby. All right, Demi. Sure. You know what? Fuck it. Let's have Demi go crazy. Let's see what she can pull off with this thing. Let's see what other utility items we have lying around. Let's see. I could give you AP rounds. I could. And shit, I think I will. All right, weapon upgrade. We're gonna give you... Dude, this is such a great model. Oh my god, this is so nice. Looks nicer than anything else in the actual game. Sure, advanced scope, advanced hair trigger, because you're going to be always doing that. Double checking, I'm pretty sure we don't have any elite hair triggers. I don't know where those went. We might have lost them to deaths. We might have lost them on our soldier corpses in cases where I couldn't get them out or something. And I guess a regular autoloader. Great. All right, looking good. Your health is a bit low. There's not really a ton I can really do about that. You don't have medical protocol, so we are going to have to make sure people have med kits. Although we don't really have a lot of healing to be done. Should I bring medic instead? I think I am gonna. Demi, I love you, but I think we need somebody to be able to back us up for medical here. We need medic. Let's give him the nano med kit. Haven't seen that in action in a while. Let's give him alloy plating, because I really don't want medic to take damage here. You have 79 aim. Sure, you know, he can try to coil. I kind of want to just save the coil rifle for, like, one of our assaults, honestly. Give him a mag rifle. How much damage does it do? 6 to 11. That's beautiful, man. Fuck, how do I not play with it a little bit? How do I not play with it a little bit? We're gonna have this be this is gonna be our battle medic a little bit. Nanoscale vest. I wouldn't mind a hazmat, actually. Really beef him up. 12 health is, I'm more comfortable with that. Gremlin Mark II. Looking good, man. All right, Cookie, let's get your grenades going. Do you have the double grenade slot ability? I think you might. Let's take a look here. Ooh. Forgot about Stand By Me. We don't have, oh, we do have the body. Dude, we have the bonded people here. Granted a bonus to aim. Wait, what is spotter? Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that bond ability? What is that? Oh, Long War 1 is super hard. Yeah, Awesome Sauce. Long War, both of them are really tough. I love both of them. I think I might do a Long War 1 campaign maybe once we complete one of these. Bond man is adjacent. Been attacked by a soldier's target. Interesting. Okay, that's really good for a sniper to have as a bond ability. She does not have, however. Wait, that's a grenade launcher Mark II thing I'm describing. I always get this confused. Grenade launcher Mark II is the thing that gives your grenade slot a bonus use. Yes, it is. Okay, this becomes our plasma grenade. Excellent. Gas grenade. Fuck it, give her it all. Give her a frozen bomb. And honestly, a nanoscale vest. I think she might be a little more aggressive today than she tends to be. Fuck it, give her a mag rifle. I don't know if I trust this team necessarily. I mean, this is a heavy-hitting team, but I'm a little worried about them still. So I wanna make sure they have the best chance they got that I can give them. Autoloader and give her a stock. Why not? I don't know if she'll use that, but give her hair trigger instead. Okay, she doesn't have a PCS. I could give her. God, she would be so fast if I gave her the mobility one. Conditioning, she doesn't really need it. I want to save that for somebody who really needs it. But honestly, a 19 mobility grenadier is kind of disgusting. So yeah, we'll do that. Okay, that's a good crew. That's a good crew. Everybody's geared up. Geared to the nines. Love it. All right, send them out. Send them out.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Infiltration. It's gonna be a very light mission, not extremely light. So there's gonna be maybe 4 pods of enemies. Keep that in mind. All right, that mission's up. What else do we need? We have more soldiers like lying in the base, I think, right? Like I can look for more missions. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have tons of soldiers waiting for deployment. So we'll keep that up. Our shadow chamber's 3 days away. Let's go shorten that. Let's go fly over here and shorten that real quick. Okay, Dia Noble. Whoa, Dia Noble! Holy shit, that's an original campaign. I mean, that's recruitment, so she's gonna be a rookie, so we're not gonna be doing that. But hey, it's Dia Noble. We have a lot of older characters. There's Legolas, Ariane, Rayman, Gina, Mario, Turtle Woman, Pilot. Unfortunately, they're all in here, so like a lot of them are not gonna be recruited yet. Dia Noble's stats are not the best, unfortunately. Pretty good will. That is unfortunately the one stat that I kind of care about the least. 73 is really good for a starting aim stat. Mario's got 70 aim, only 4 health though. Yeah, I mean there's some decent guys in here. Nobody who's super stupid, standing out to me, so. I already have enough soldiers. For now. For now. For now. All right, keep building.
You will find
Turret breakdown. Here we go. So what is the defense matrix? Oh, that's a facility.
Have any issues stationing?
Wait, that's for the. Oh my God! Wait. That's for if we get attacked. Oh my God! I yes.
Really shows you how much.
Okay. Assign research. Yeah. Whatever. Give me some flechette rounds, I guess. Yeah.
Presumably.
Dude, that's
We
huge.
can start construction on the
That's
shadow
huge. Give me the
chamber.
defense matrix. Oh, it's so quick to make too. Oh my God, it's so fast to make. We're gonna be okay if we get attacked. We can actually fight back now. We don't just get immediately dumpstered. Oh my God. We're gonna take you off of that. And maybe I'm not. We'll just stick you on that when you're done. Oh, thank God. Okay, we have the defense matrix. Completely forgot what that even was, but here we are. Shadow chamber's done. Excellent. Examine the codex brain. Yeah. I kind of want to do my autopsies though. Thing is, we have to do. We did wait a long time to do this, and it's only going to take 3 days. This will pause our other research. I think something bad happens when you do this. Actually, we're gonna wait a little bit. And now I can put you here. Zella. Look at that, 5 days and we will be safe. All right. We timed that so well then. This month we might get attacked by the Chosen. I'm gonna do my best to avoid it. But if we do, we're not immediately doomed. This timeline it got extended. Ooh, liberation mission. Here we go.
Setting course for Western
Give me that.
Europe.
Gimme. All right, who do we have available? Grunty, Demi, Zig. Oh yeah, that's a pretty strong crew. Oh yeah. All right, I think it's time we dress this guy up. Let's take a little. Let's play dolls. Chat. Let's take a quick gameplay break because I want to bring this guy into this next mission. I've been putting it off for too long. John Volt Njagi now becomes who's gonna be our new Templar. We did the original Starwalker. Oh, that's so great. It's gonna be Kasane Teto. Oh, that's fantastic. Let me pull up Teto real quick. I love you, Teto. Oh, man. Oh, I'm spoiled for options on outfits here. I think I'll do, like, the bluish gray outfit. Let's do it. I mean, I guess whatever we can match, but we have options here. This is actually perfect, because I have a lot of those weird anime-ass skirts from all the mods. Those are perfect for our Vocaloids, so that's great. All right. I don't think there is a Teto voice pack, unfortunately, on the workshop. I will take a look, but I don't think that exists. No, it's a squad. Wait, what? It just says says Kasane Teto squad mate. I think it just ports the model in. Duke just burped real loud. Yeah, this is just there's a head. I'm not gonna port the head in. Like I said, I don't like porting in the direct outfits. That feels silly. But Vocaloid Yoan. Oh, that's just another Vocaloid squad mate. What if I type in Utao? Do we have a Miku? Yeah, Miku is actually next up on the queue. If I look up Vocaloid, dude, there's no voice packs. Is there? There's got to at least be a Miku voice pack, right? Surely? Oh my God, is there not a Miku or a Teto? Teto I understand, but is there no Miku voice pack? There's no Miku voice pack. That's crazy. That sucks. That would have really pulled them together. All right, that's fine. Well, Teto, let's make you so fucking cool. Let's do this. Customize. Kasane. Teto. Female. Oh, and delete that nickname. Random biography. And then we are going to go sponsor. This was donated for by the very generous June of Hammers, who just went out for the night. Unfortunate. All right, June up. Hammers. Confirm. All right, let's do our best here. Get this helmet off to start with. we're gonna want a face. The most anime-looking, beautiful face we can find in all of the XCOM library. I'm not sure how easy that's gonna be. For all the Sox Raiders coming in, you're gonna see a lot of weird things in here. We have so many customization mods in here, and a lot of them are, well, some are better than others, we'll say. That's not too bad. That could be a Teto. Come on now. Oh, these are all hidden. Yeah, these faces are all bugged, and they look bad anyways. Yeah, let's do that other one that we saw. It's Dynasty Warriors character. That's close enough. Give you some hair. Now, we're not going to have the anime drills, I don't think, unfortunately. That is a huge shame. I feel like without the drills, that's like pretty iconic. I'm going to just look up drill real quick. We're sure we don't have the drills, right? Yeah, no, okay. I know there are drill hairs on the workshop, and I do have a rule against getting, like, character outfits and stuff, but hair is kind of a separate thing. I think hair, sometimes I'll make exceptions for. And we might want to go grab some Teto hair for this. Just because when it comes to, like, if it was Miku, that's just, like, long hair. I can kind of go, like, this would work enough for Miku. But if we're looking for literally like that, one of the most iconic anime hairstyle and like in your face anime hairstyles of all time, it's kind of hard to skimp out on that. I'm not seeing anything that even looks remotely close. Yeah. All right. All right. We're gonna go find some drill hair. If I can find something that's not specifically Teto themed, that will stay within my comfortable rules. Is there a list of all the soldiers you have somewhere? No, because we go through a lot of them, Briar Patch. There is a list of all the soldiers from the previous 2 campaigns, and I think it's both of them. It might just be one of them. Let me read it really fast. I think it's from the past. It is from the past 2 campaigns. So if that's in the Discord and the XCOM thread, which you can find in the Spam and Info Dump channel, there is a list of them. All the ones for this campaign I do not have listed. I will do that after the campaign. All right, let's find some drill hair. Workshop. Anime hair. Nothing showed up. Hang on. Drill hair. Nothing showed up. Hang on. Destroyer's male hair pack. I have this already. There was not anime drills in this. Why did this show up on both of my searches? Yeah, there's no... Okay. I'm gonna look up anime hair again. Destroyer's female hair pack. We don't actually have this one yet. Hang on. Does this one have it? There's Tracer Overwatch's hair in here. These are actually some pretty good hairs, I think. So I might grab this mod regardless of if it has what we're looking for. I already have Destroyer's male hair pack, and it's reasonably decent, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing any drill hair here. Yeah, Steam search is super bad. But I'm not going to spend the time to, you know, go in and get into Google and such. And there is like a Teto head. I don't want that. Is it only the head, or is the hair separate? I think the hair is part of the head. I think the whole model is singular. Bear with me, everybody. Good burp, Duke. Let me look at Kex's stuff, see if there's anything in here. It's clothing. Poses. Might grab the pose packs in here, actually. Hair pack. Am I not signed in? Do I not have this pack? I feel like I have this pack. Some of these things I'm pretty sure I have. I must have like a combination or something. I don't think we're going to find it in this list of Kex's stuff. Surely I can find something. Surely we can find drill hair, like anime drill hair. Surely. What if I type it? This is awful. What if I type in just like waifu? Wait, there's an anime and games voice pack. Wait, hang on. Teto? Miku? No, neither. Unfortunate. I don't even recognize any of these names. Okay, I typed in waifu. We're gonna see what happens. No hairs in here. Surprisingly little even things that show up. I did find Hatsune Miku hair, so that's at least something. I'll grab that for later. What are some, like... K-On! One? I don't know what that is. Hang on. Do they have drill hair in that? I'm gonna look up, like, famous anime characters with drill hair. I know there's a lot of them. Hair drills characters. Here we go. Sort by most loved, and it's somebody from some shit I've never heard of. So that's a great start. I love anime websites because they're always like ran by people who have no idea on how people in the greater world like view popularity of things. They're like, oh yeah, this niche anime that 6 people have watched is the best thing that anybody ever has seen. And everybody agrees with that, I promise. Hyperdimension Neptunia stuff, okay. I don't know what that is either. Let me look it up. Oh, voice pack. Maybe. Not what we're looking for, though. Okay, Hyperdimension Neptunia Xcom? Oh, Nepcom it's called. There it is. Neptune voice mod. Helmets. Voice pack, voice pack, voice pack, voice pack, voice pack, voice pack. These are all voice packs. I'm just looking for hair right now. Okay, famous anime characters with drill hair. On a website that is... Here we go. MyAnimeList.net. You know this place with all the ads, they're going to have some basic-ass takes. So surely we can find somebody that has been written in here. None of these are real. These are not real animes. This shit's not real, right? Like, none of this is real. These aren't real. There's no way that these are the top 15 anime girls of all time. Okay, this is Hunter x Hunter. That's actually pretty popular. But, like, most of these... There's no way they're going to show up. Surely there's more popular anime girls with drill hair. What the hell is Tokyo Ravens? Nobody's ever heard of that. What's up, Duke?
I love you.
I love you. What's up?
I'm hungry.
We ate dinner already.
I know.
Go eat snacks.
We don't got it.
I'm sure we have something in the house.
We literally... And you know what?
We have nothing in the house?
Nothing.
You have nothing in the house?
Nothing.
Not even the freeze-dried meals my mom so graciously gave us? Oh, this is a Danganronpa character. They might show up.
That's scary.
No.
Wrong Celestia.
Whoa, there was a list. The next list there suggested was anime panties. What the hell, man? Okay. Well... I'm not seeing anybody with drill hair. How is there no drill hair? Hair drills. Mammy from Madoka Magica. That is not hair drills. You're just saying names now. Drill Girl, Sparkle, and Raven. Unfortunately... terribly unrepresented in the XCOM scene. It's really tragic. I don't think we're gonna have any drill hair. That actually sucks. We're gonna need to find some sort of alternative then. Here, come view with me, chat. We need something for Teto. Like, I can't go in with those hairs we had and we were looking at. Surely there's something. It's gonna be like something niche, like it's gonna be under a series or something. ReZero? I mean, like maybe. ReZero. What is this? Okay. Something. Hang on, we got hairs. We have hairs. Hang on. These aren't even terrible hairs. Fortunately, they're not drills. These are not bad. But they're too normal. There are boobies everywhere we go. We could do the cortex. I did see that. Come on, we gotta be able to, we gotta do Teto justice here. I can't. I'm not just doing the whole Teto model. That's cheap. It's wrong. Surely I can make Teto. It's gonna be like on some random character or something. Go back to anime drills. Or, I mean, hair drills. It's showing me hair triggers, the item in this game. I got Marge Simpson's hair. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want. What is in the female glowy pack? Surely. Wow, these look not great. This is also just the same hairs from your other pack. Okay. You think you saw drills, Briar Patch? Where? In the hairs we were looking through? In this? There's no way you saw drills.
All right, up 2, 3, 4, up 2, 3, 4. Hi! Soldiers!
Girls, what's up? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What's up? We're playing XCOM 2 currently. We're making a character. We're trying to make Kasane Teto. And I desperately need to get the hair right because it's so like specific and iconic. And somehow there is no anime like hair drills anywhere in the Nexus. Nexus in the Steam Workshop. Nexus is a different place. We're like just desperately looking right now. But so playing so much blueprints, that's fucking awesome. I could go with this. This is not hair drills, but if we can't find anything else, this is the closest approximation. Is these pigtails that go down? It's not great. This also wouldn't be that bad. Like, neither are great. But I think this hair pack has at least some of the closest options that we can spot. Oh! Holy shit! Hair drills! Hair drills! Oh my god! Oh my god, hair drills! Oh my god, we're saved! We did it! Oh, that was my computer, sorry. It does that whenever I click things. Oh my god, we have hair drills. Fuck, the mod launcher crashed again. We did it, we did it, we did it! I had completely given up hope. Thank God. All right. Where are these mods that I just installed? Are they all in? No, they're disabled. They just aren't showing up. There we go. All right. All right. They are ready. Let me reboot the game once again. Yeah, we're using alternative mod launcher. It's been crashing for me lately. I don't know why. Just today, specifically. Only when I download new mods while it's running, so. No, it downloads them just fine, Tedster. They show up and everything. It's just if I do it like that, they've been crashed. It's worked for me before. It's only now, so I don't know what's happening. It's fine. I also haven't updated it in a little bit, I think, so maybe it needs an update. Who knows? Who knows? Which pack? We grabbed the Vindictus Female Hairstyles Redux pack, which is really big. There's a lot of hairs in here, so not only are we getting the hair drills, we're also just getting a lot more options for future characters, which is going to be great. Triggering the update will cause to hang for a while. No, it's specifically giving me a crash report. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It is a very easy thing to reboot. I will worry about that in the future. All right. Listen to XCOM growl. There is no XCOM on my hotbar anywhere. Oh, God. Did it just sound crazy there? That was bad. There we go. Now it's open. Now it's normal. XCOM 2 is one of the weirdest games of all time in terms of what it does to my computer. Like, I couldn't even describe the cryptic imagery that was appearing on my screen, on my monitor, while I was tabbing through Windows, trying to get it to detect from OBS. There we go. Look at that. All right, let's go make our Teto. Oh, this is so great. Yes, I know about that mod, or sorry, that bug, Tedster. I just lowered the volume through Windows because that was happening to me so many times. It's awful. I'm dehydrated as fuck. Every time I drink a water, I get a brief reprieve, and then I just rot away again. I remember when this game came out, these loading screens, like, they, like, blew my little baby mind. Something about them. It's like no game had that kind of VHS-y effect done super well before. That very, like, heavy chromatic aberration kind of look to it. As well as that. I remember it blew my little mind. All right. Let's do this. Head. Hair. Now we have to find it, which is going to be its own trouble. I don't remember what it was called in the mod. I don't think it was called drill. No. It might have been called, like, ponytails? Oh, hey, they're all under Vindictus. There they are. Twin tail. Holy shit, we're good. Is there any others? Just make sure I'm not... Oh my god, there is, like, a couple options here. But none as good as this one. Holy shit, Teto's happening. It's not perfect, but it is far and above the best we're gonna get. Holy shit. All right, a little more red to that. Oh, like darker though. I'm not good with colors, so bear with me here. Oh, that's close. That's super close. Get a little brighter. Add some green to it. No, too much green. That's it. It's like a little more red than that though. It's like a little darker than that. It's like less contrast too. I guess that means this has to go down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Teto. Teto just appeared on my screen. There we go. Right there. That's it. That's Teto. All right. Look at that. There she is. Her eyes are also like a brownish red. There we go. Okay. We get to start making Teto for realsies now. Holy moly, she's here. Yeah, no props or anything like that. We're gonna go to the body. Let's start out with... Oh god, we have so many options. 469 torsos now. Now stay modest, Teto. If there's anybody still here from the Sox Raiders, and now the girls raids too. Again, like I was saying earlier, you're gonna see some crazy things in here. You just can't be avoided in XCOM. All right, we're looking for like a button-up collared shirt. We have a number of those that we can work with, but I'm gonna see what options we have before I land on anything. There's two different options we have as well for like main outfits. So if I see either one of those, I will cheer and cry, or anything close to them rather. Give me something. Give me something. Not quite. It might come down. I wanted to avoid it, but it might just come down to the Metal Gear Solid shirts once again, because this is not too far from her shirt, in her main like outfit. Now, can I make it sleeveless is the question, because she does have her like shoulders popping out. There is like a sailor-like shirt. She doesn't really have like a sailor's outfit, does she? One of them is like schoolgirly, and the other one is like, I don't know, like parade marching outfit. Yeah, and then the rest of these are gonna be poop until we get to here. Nice burp, Duke. Time is it? Damn, 10:15. Okay, we're gonna make this character. We're gonna do one more mission, and then we're gonna call it for the day. Aren't we real? None of these really spoke to me, unfortunately. But the closest, I think, for now, is gonna be that Diamond Dog shirt. The Diamond Dog's fatigues. I feel like every single character gets this. It never fails. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this one, like, sleeveless, though. I don't know if it'll work with that. It was kind of like a gray-blue color. Well, that's super close. Maybe a little less green in it, and then, like... Or actually, I should go the other way. I want to make it paler. Oh, super close. Right shade. I think that's it. I think that's the right shade. This middle stripe, I'd love to be pink, but that's fine. It's gonna be hard to get accents. So 141 F3D is our color that we're working with there. 141 F3D. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that in here. 141 F3D. Make everything that color for now. All right, arms. Well, let's get these pauldrons off real quick. Right arm is covered. Where's the left shoulder? There it is. All right. So yeah, this is what I'm worried about. There's this big gaping hole in this model. I don't think any of the arms are going to fit with that. Like the bare arms, specifically. She does have another outfit that we could maybe go for, but yeah, this is never gonna work. I know these arms. Okay. In that case, let's try for the more parade-looking outfit, which is more of a white, so we're gonna switch the color up. We're gonna switch the color up. This one will probably be easier to make, like, look more close to what she looks like, so that'll be fine. Let's start with the skirt, because that part's gonna be easy. Let's start with the parts that are easy. Like the skirt, we have a lot of skirts to work with. First off, get this thing out. Legs. I don't remember where the skirts are on this menu, because they're all new. Is it Veiled Experts? No. Is it Crossfire? Yes, actually it is. Is it all in Crossfire, though? I think it is. Okay. Air Force Girls legs. Boy, howdy. Okay, here we go. So, it's more frilly than that. Longer and more frilly. If we can get longer and more frilly, that'd be perfect. See, this one would be pretty good for the other outfit. I think we have a longer skirt in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. It's a little short, but, you know, we work with what we have. Is there anything else? That's kind of cute. Still pretty short, though. Anything longer than that? They're all so short. Yeah, no, okay. That's fine. I get arrows, shells? I don't believe I did. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this, I think. Cool. All right. I'm gonna give her some shoes. Because she does indeed need shoes. I think those are in the thigh menu. Yes. The outfit I think we're working with now. There's two different options. One is long boots, one is short boots. I think we can do both. Do that for now. Are these tintable? Does not appear so. Some tintable ones? Here, let's make them... Well, I guess they already would be white. And this doesn't have to be, like, perfect one-to-one either. I could always, you know, take some creative liberties. Vocaloid... Well, Wu Tao's, you know, virtual idols are fairly famous for wearing all sorts of outfits. I think these boots are pretty good, these MK boots. I'm good with that. All right. Let's get these arms normal real quick. Let's see what we have for arms. Let's see what we have for arms. Are they Crossfire ones in the single or double arms? I see Veil. Okay, Crossfire. Here we go. Now these gauntlets, unfortunately, I won't be able to get rid of because Templar. It's fine. Surely there's some frilly arm pieces we can find here. Give me something nice and poofy and frilly. We're missing, like, the pink highlights. We're gonna have to figure that out at some point. Maybe not a lot of options for pink and frilly, unfortunately. Or, sorry, not pink, just big and frilly. Poofy and frilly. Like, those aren't frilly. Those are, like, just, they don't fit. Those are misaligned from this torso. This one's not too bad. Kind of, like, bunches up at the arms there. But it's not really what we're looking for. I mean, I'm only looking in the crossfire section right now. We do have other options. Let's look around. Let's really peruse. Let's peruse the whole line. Can I X-skin the gauntlets of his... you know what? I probably can, actually. That's a good point. Subject Alpha's arms. What the fuck goes on in crossfire, man? Might be something in the shoulder parts, too, for, like, frilly shirt parts. Oh, game froze. There we go. It's better. Oh, come on, Teto. I know you're in there. I know you're in there. Let's go to the individual arms. Might have better luck with a torso that has, like, shoulder parts, actually, now that I think about it. For this, like, look I'm going for. These are all the exact same crossfire arms. Okay, they're in both. What about the bottom of the list? Let it load! Never too late to pivot to Bird Brain Teto. That would be even harder, I think. Well, maybe not. You know what? Let's do Bird Brain Teto. Sure. Fuck it. That's easy. That's easy. That's just like... I mean, we won't be able to do the tied-up shirt, but... Let's do Bird Brain Teto. Fuck it. That won't be too hard. Oh, I won't be able to do the striped legs, but... it'll be fine. Alrighty. I guess let's go to legs. And just fine... I guess color them. We'll go bright yellow. Like that shade, that works. Good. Mesmerizer? Let me look up Mesmerizer. Mesmerizer Teto. Overalls might be impossible. Any, like, clothing items that, like, connect like that. Legs pattern. Can I get, like, a nice horizontal stripe from these? To match the bird brain light vibe. Doesn't even have to be perfect, just anything. Big chunky lines. That kind of... The tiger kind of works. That's probably the closest we have. I don't hate that. And there's also this stripes, but they're, like, all horizontal. Let's try stripes and see if that fits the vibe once we find some legs that fit. All right. Now, I have two options for legs. I could do... Actually, I've already decided. I'm going to do shorts. We're going to find some shorts, and then we're going to give her... I think there is some, like... If not long socks, there's some options. We have options. Yeah, those are grungy-ass shorts. I know we've got better shorts than that. There's so many options. I'm overwhelmed. Those are a bit short, but that's kind of cute. Yeah, you know what? Let's do those shorter ones. I kind of like them. We only have so many options for, like, shorts. I'm cool with that. Because now I go back to the shins, and then I grab... Now, I know she's wearing Crocs. I do not have Crocs. I'm sorry. It's never going to happen. However, I grab these Siberia boots. I'm going to make them bright yellow. Oh, they're so dim. Dude, Bird Brain Teto kind of sucks. Excuse me, with our XCOM limitations. This is like a board. No, you know what? I gotta lean into the idle nature, I think. We're going back to the crossfire stuff. I gotta lean into it. We might have to just take some liberties. It's not gonna be perfect, and that's okay. And I'm just gonna accept that now and just start making shit. Holy shit. Like, look at that. How do I not pick that right now? Even though it's not like a 1-to-1 on anything she wears, how do I not pick that right now? It's actually pretty close to her, like, bluish outfit. I'm gonna do the bluish outfit color. That's what I think of when I think of Teto. I don't have that color stored anywhere. Now I have to go find it again, but that's fine. I'm gonna go... No more override. Main armor color. Do that. Add some blue to it. We'll start with that. I can adjust the colors later. I really want to nail this real quick. Torso. Going back to the crossfire stuff. It hits the vibe, probably. Oh man, no, these are so booby. Maybe it doesn't hit the vibe. There's a lot of other options, though. What is crossfire? It's probably a gotcha. Spoken for Teto. Let me see. Spoken for Teto. No, Teto is not booby, and that is important. That would be hard, dress. It's very simple, but like it has specific iconography that would be hard to nail. No, I'm just gonna go with what I'm doing here. I'm making something. I'm throwing something together. Yeah, I'm thinking like a decorated officer's coat kind of thing. Yeah, no. I've got a vibe. I've got a vibe that I think I'm gonna try and strive for here. I'm releasing myself from like trying to 1-to-1 recreate it, and I'm just going for. I'm trying to match the, you know, the idea of Kasane Teto. For example, I think Teto would wear a tie. Somebody said earlier they hallucinated it. I think they might be onto something. We're back in the crossfire world, and again, these are like too booby, all of them. Fan of the term booby for clothing? That's what they are. They're booby. Look at them. That's not bad. It is a bit booby, but I don't hate that. Considering. It's considered. Consider it considered. This one's like... There's too much meat on her. She's very small. They're weirdly, like, large. Which I love, normally. But I gotta match Teto, you know? There's some, like, fucking piratey Lara Croft stuff in here. Oh, here we go. City Pop, huh? City Pop, huh? Wait, City Pop Cop? That's a cop shirt? Nuh-uh, man. We don't fuck with that. It's the weapon of the enemy. We do not use it. We do not need it. Emulating one of her normal outfits or match them better too. That, yeah, exactly, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking as well. This is not a solo outing for Teto. At least, it won't be. They're coming. Whoa. The code is weird and broken. Right now. I'm surprised by how little of this is like speaking to me. Like, I really figured I would have more options. I'm very surprised at how, like, consistently I'm like, no, that doesn't really look good. Surely there's something. They're just late. 100%, yeah. We will find it. I promise. It's here. Teto is here. I know. We're spending so long on Teto. Like, I gotta get Teto right. I'm sorry. I have, like, a requirement. This is not that bad. It's not really connected to anything specific. But I kind of think it is matching a vibe. I think I'm choosing this one. I'm also going to go for the white. We're gonna go for the white with the pink accent, I think. I know that's not the shade, don't worry. I think this is the way to do it. I'm looking at it. Color could be off. Let me check the hair color real quick. Hair color is 94141F. 94141F. That's better. That's more vibrant. This belt has to come off. Where is this belt coming from, even? Torso gear. Get this out of here. Okay. Okay. I think the torso, I'm going to take this pink shirt out and bring it back to the white coloring. However, I'm going to go to torso gear and find something else to be like a pink highlight, because it needs a pink highlight. Let's go ahead and override these. What was it? 94141F. 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 Excellent. Okay. Surely there's going to be something that... What are these coats? Oh, yeah, I remember these coats. We'll find something that, like, look, even like a little pouch, like I'm not doing this because it obviously doesn't fit at all, but like something that brings that little pink in there immediately starts to bring her together. She just needs the highlights. It's actually crazy how, like, as soon as like the colors started appearing, she started to form. She's in there. We just have to find her. Get me out of this shit. Get me out of these clippy coats. And for anybody thinking the coats might work, I know all these coats, they're all booby. They are literally all booby. Fuck, there's nothing that fits. There's like nothing that works. Okay, that's fine. There's other options. The shoulder parts have more. 941. 41F. 4141F. There's more decorations in the shoulder parts. I promise. We'll find something. Teto is in here. We just have to believe. Okay, here we go. Non-shoulder accessories in the shoulder slot. I believe. I believe. No. No! Teto, why are you hiding? Don't you want to join my army? Teto! Teto! I will find you, Teto. I will find you. I need to take these fucking gauntlets off for just a second. So I can think. What are we replacing them with? What's invisible? What's something invisible? What was the thing that we found that was invisible earlier? Underlay. That only gets rid of one gauntlet. That is a shame. Yeah, I can't reskin both of them. I figured that might have been the case. Also, it's broken forever now. Great. Okay. I mean, that's fine. We need to get this. The highlights matter. Don't make me go back to the torso world, man. Don't make me go back to torso world. I think I have to. I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. All right, I'm gonna do something I said wasn't gonna work. We're gonna grab, we're gonna go check out the torso gear. Again, thank you. We can do this. Just work with me, chat. We can do this together. Just give her like a turtleneck, just to work with for a second. Okay, torso gear. Let's go back to torso gear for a second. I'm not doing like a military themed Teto either. That's not happening. Maybe some like pouches. I wouldn't be against like some like pouches, but I'm not gonna give her like a fucking tack rig or anything. Excuse you, Duke. Teto, please. These jackets just wouldn't work. I keep thinking about the jacket. I keep coming back to them. What about this shirt? No. No. This, like, 80s shoulder top is cute, and I could see something with that, but I just don't know how I would... where it would go. How I would work it. Oh, that is cyber as fuck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm seeing something. I'm seeing something. I'm wading through. Look at that outline on that. You're seeing it with me, chat. We're seeing it together. She's coming. Hang on. She's happening. I see Teto. She's almost here. I just need to, I need to find something that fucking fits. It's happening. It is happening. Don't tell me the turtleneck is like the only thing that fits. Get her boobs out of here. Is that Teto? The arms are clipping, but I can fix that. Is this too pop star? This look here. Is this too, like, is this too idol star? Because Teto's always been a little more grounded to me. She's always been a little more down to earth. You know what I mean? Is this too pop star? Oh, it's gone now. I don't even know what that was. Oh, here it is. I know she is a pop star, but you know, is this too pop star? You know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean. Is this too pop star? This shirt. Also does a clip in the back. Yes, really badly. Okay. We're gonna keep looking. You kind of fuck with it? Okay. It's on the potential list. Oh, here we go. Hang on. Hang on. Just like a shirt. She is kind of like chill like that. That's too magical, girl. But what about this? Oh, it clips so bad. That's gonna be hard to work with. We have almost found her. Just believe. Just believe. I wish this wasn't so ratty. I just need like a plain skin tight shirt, man. There's not enough of those in this. Put her in Teto armor. Armored Teto, go! Dude, it all clips like so bad. What is this neck warmer she's wearing on this outfit? Oh, that's Air Force Girl. Maybe that is like one of those neck warmer things. It's too greeb. I mean, no, the greebles don't matter. It's just, it clips. It clips. It clips so bad. Get her Tetos out of there. Wait, did we miss? Oh, no, this is the guy. I remember. Without, the sleeves are covering it, but this thing looks weird with normally. The clipping. It's fine. That other one didn't even look that good. Anything that fits is just so booby. It's so clear that this outfit was only designed for booby. Okay, I know this shirt clips, but I think it's our best bet. The 80s top, though. Hang on. You have the 80s shoulder top, and then if I just go torso, and I just go like, what's like a, I need like a bare, you know what? Bottom will have stuff. Okay, it's got to load all the 400. Wait, one sec. One sec. What is clipping right now? It is the 80s top. Fuck, I thought the 80s top might fit a little bit better. Okay, hang on. I'm not out of options yet. She would not go sports bra mode. Maybe she would. I'm not a Teto expert. I wish this didn't clip so bad. I really like this outer jacket. That line of pink is perfect, and that's what we've been looking for. I just need something to pull it together. Pull it together, Teto! We're so close. We're like so close. Can I change your body skin color? Yes. And I probably should lighten it a little bit, I guess. Or if you mean like changing it like so the skin is the color of a shirt, no. I cannot do that. And if I could, it would look very strange. What are we looking at? I don't even know what that is. So many of the shirts that fit are like ratty. They're either booby or they're ratty. Like this is ratty. It doesn't even fit, but it's ratty. It's booby or ratty. God damn, this shirt, like, this jacket doesn't fit anything. I could do with this plain shirt. That is like something. Oh, a backpack. Cute. Plain shirt might be what we have to do. That's pretty okay. That's pretty good. Now these arms. We have to do something about these arms, because this jacket has arms built in. What? Have they been black the whole time? Oh, man. I don't love that. I'm not gonna lie. Is it that? Yeah, it is the corporate jacket. Okay, that's fine. The red might be too pink. Wait. It is supposed to be pink. You mean her hair? Like, maybe. I can adjust that, but... the outfit, I think, is, like, spot on color-wise. I'm comparing the two, and they're pretty close. It is, like, a reddish pink. Maybe the hair's... Anyway, I'm not focusing on that right now. Arms. Start with the right arm, because the right arm doesn't have a gauntlet in the way right now. I need to find it. There is just, like, the option of a bare arm. I don't love the black on this, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, I am that desperate. The best world would be if I can find a sleeve that puffs out enough to cover it, like this. But isn't broken. Like that. Oh, dude. It's, like, so close to being good. I feel like we have multiple things going on here. Hang on. Let's go to bear for a second. Let's just do bear. Let's just do bear. It's fine. It's fine. Right arm, left arm, bear. That's fine. This torso. Oh, there is clipping. Oh, all over it. I didn't even notice all that. I mean, that's fine. It's like fine. Nothing's good ever. Nothing is ever good enough for Sophie, baby. I feel like every once in a while we get a character like this where I have to be this picky. And I'll never be satisfied unless I perfect it. Oh, dude, I wish this was like a lighter white. Because with that tiny bit of tummy, I can pass that as like acceptable. A little bit of midriff is fine, but she wouldn't wear ratty clothing. Well, she might, but not when she's performing. And this is a performance. Don't get it twisted. I always find something slightly promising and then it doesn't fit. Oh my god, her abs poking out. Wait, that's awesome. Have a good night, Sparrow. Yeah, we gotta call this soon. I really need to move on. I didn't expect this to take so long. Why does she have a cyber backpack? Wait, that works. I didn't realize that came up so high. Wait, that's perfect. White or probably the white. Well, that's fine. Well, that's just fine then. Holy shit, we found something. I'm not even, like, upset about it. That just works. Okay. Okay. Teto. Teto. I'm cool with this. Oh my god. I think we found Teto. Could she be better? Maybe. But I'm very pleased with this. I didn't know she had heels. That's fine. Saved a character pool. She's done. Who cast this hell upon us? Who cast this hell upon us? June of Hammers. I don't know how many it's been now. Okay, let's level you up. Holy shit. Thank you all for your patience there. Let's get a mission done, huh? Let's do one more mission and then I can go to bed. What are your powers going to be? We already have somebody with Soul Shot, Amplify, and Pillars. So let's try doing some different things. Sustain reduces wound time recoveries for this unit, and they get status if they die. Okay, that keeps you from dying. Overcharge. Bonus aim and crit chance on melee attacks for each point of focus. That's interesting, but I very rarely miss on that. I mean, crit chance is nice, but Pillars obviously amazing. Sustain is kind of cool though. We got Stun Strike, which, you know what? I haven't used. I always pick Soul Shot because it's really strong. But I kind of fuck with Stun Strike this time. Let's give it a shot. And let's do Invert as well. Invert is very powerful. And then... what's her health? Her health is only 6. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Sustain. All right. I should have looked at these also. My bad. Oh my god. armor piercing with the gauntlets would actually have been kind of crazy. Center mass, primary weapons. Okay, that's +1 damage. It's not great, but conceal, aggression, lick your wounds is really good, isn't it? Is this new? I don't remember seeing this ever. I think this might be new. But this hunker down restores 2 health when used up to a maximum of 8 and removes poison, burning, and acid. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, take that. That's really good. Is this new? Because that's really good. All right, Tato, you're looking good. I should have saved that speed thing because I would have given that to you. Yeah, you're looking good, Tato. You're looking good. Thank you for being done. Let's move on. Let's go set that mission up, shall we? It's not new. I've never seen that move. That's crazy. That ability. That's crazy. All right. Let's do this mission now, shall we? This is a liberation mission. That's right. Okay. All that work for it. I mean, she looks pretty good, admittedly. She does look pretty good. She looks kind of like a badass when she's walking up. All right. Who are we sending in? Send in Grunty. Let's send in... is Spines available? I think I sent Spines out. I was gonna send out all of our heroes. Oh, Spines is available! Dude, let's go triple heroes. Let's do it. Grunty, Spines, Teto. Let's do it. Awesome. Teto, I do need to buy you gear also. I believe I'm all out of extra stuff, so let's do that real quick. Well, build items. Armor. Templar armor. I have 18 alloys. Okay, gotta be a little careful here. Weapons. Looking for... I think it's the Tempest Gauntlets. I want to make sure there's not another one. I don't think there's another one that we have available. So I'm just double, like, checking just in case. But I think that's the only... Yeah, it's got to be Tempest Gauntlets. Okay. Excellent. All right. Equip the Tempest Gauntlets. She's different. It's fine. It's gonna happen. Import from character pool. Saniteto. There we go. The gauntlets I can't do anything about. We're just gonna have to accept it. Honestly, they're kind of fashionable. I fuck with it. All right, loadout. Teto, we're gonna give you... Nanoscale vest. You only got 14 mobility. We might just leave it at that. Let's do it. Excellent. All right. Spine's looking good with needle rounds, medkit, that, okay. Let's see. Who else are we seeing? Let's send Zigbar out. Oh, he's not dressed. He's not dressed. Zigbar, where's your clothes? Where's your new clothes? Zigbar, my friend, we dressed you in new clothes today. There he is. That's my boy. All better. Let's give you Zigbar. Remind me, what even are you? You're a ranger. You are all about getting up close and personal. So, give you the scatter ray, I guess. Double shotgun it. Fuck it. He's not that good at getting close. Oh, we're gonna give him a laser rifle. 6 health. Maybe not. Oh, I only have 1 predator armor left. Okay, we have to be careful about who gets what. So let's keep an eye on that. Zigbar, I'm gonna give you AP rounds. You're gonna blast some shit open. I'm gonna give you a hazmat vest, and I'm gonna give you stuff. Honestly, 9 health is okay. It's not amazing. It's okay though. Let's give you... Honestly, fuck it. Elite laser sight. Let's go crazy a little bit. Let's get a little funky with it. Autoloader. And a hair trigger. Looking good, man. Talking about it like it's the first day of daycare. It is. All right. Wow, this is a team that we are building here, and I have tons of room for more folks. Let's send in... Let's get our psyops trained up. How about that? Goggles. Veronica. And the original Starwalker. Holy shit, that is a incredible guy. All right, Goggles, let's set you up. First things first, let's give you... oh, you know what we should give to Teto is the Mind Whip. It just occurred to me. Neuro Whip, excuse me. What abilities does she have? Would this matter for her? Actually, no. That'd be better off with, like, one of our other Psi units, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I don't think that'll really matter for her. So, Goggles, let's give you a Neuro Whip. That's a very System Shock type of you know, weapon, tool. Let's give you a Neuro Whip. Let's give you... Yeah, we are out of armor, correct? No, we have one more Predator armor. That's right. Okay. Starhawk only has 5 health. Oh, Veronica has 4. All right, we're going to gear you up here. Put your robes back on. She's gone. Veronica Santangelo looking good. She looks pretty good. I'm pleased with that. All right, we're gonna give her a laser rifle, and we're gonna give her a med kit, and we're gonna give her a ceramic plating, and we're gonna give her a nanoscale vest. She needs it. All right. Weapon upgrade. Give her regular scope. Give her an advanced stock. I think she can make use of that. And then an autoloader. Looking good. The original Starwalker. What are we gearing you with, my man? I don't even know. Your aim is, like, actually terrible. So I might give you an SMG and have you just be a runaround boy. Let's give you... Make weapons available. Sten gun. Let's go ahead and make that invisible. Psi underlay. Upgrade it with... I'm just gonna give it an advanced expanded mag. Fuck it. Suppressor. And... That's probably just fine, honestly. Oh, anything to go to the... Do anything to go to the same party as this team? Like, yeah. You know what, Starwalker? I might give you the conditioning PC. Maybe the regular conditioning. Get you a little more into a safe zone of health. I'm more comfortable with that. Let's give you ceramic plating. And we don't have any more other things, so we're gonna give you... Yeah, we don't have armor. Let's give you a med kit. Let's give you... I'm gonna give you a battle scanner. Since you're running around with a Sten gun. Cool. Alright. I may as well put a regular scope on that. There's no reason not to. I have a ton. Alright, I think that's good. I think that's everybody. Excellent. Start that mission. It is 11 p.m. at night for me right now. I tend to stop at 10, so I really would like to call it soon, but I really want to do one more mission. Today's gone so well otherwise. Alright. We're gonna go back to supply for a little bit.
We're getting an emergency signal from our people deployed with the...
Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's good. That's our last mission of the day. Yeah, we expected this. We expected this. We expected this.
Their position now.
Commander,
we might need to free up some units
These are the
for this.
tactical projections for our next field operation.
Who do we have?
Subterfuge have failed.
Demi is good. Miss Pauling is now good.
Costly one.
These guys might actually be fine to handle it. Yeah, I think these guys can be okay, as long as I gear them up properly. What's our health situation, though? We gotta make sure the health is okay, because we don't have any armor left. Do I have to buy armor? I really don't want to. It does cost alloys, which I have very few of. I can get you know what, let's get a couple hazmats. Those are always good. A couple... Oh, I have trooper... Yeah, let's just get these while we can. Trooper corpses. Those are good. Okay. A little expensive on my alloys, but I think this will be fine. Yeah, I think this team can actually handle it. As long as I have weapons for them, which I think I do. Is Pauling's assault? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, Dawn needs some leveling. And John, do we have a cannon for you? Like, surely, right? No. All right. Sorry, John. Not bringing you. I think all my grenades... Are my grenades in use? I think they are, right? I think, Cookie has them all. Yeah, Cookie has all the grenades right now. Who else is available? Pull Askeladd out of training. But that's not really worth doing. Honestly, let's bring Barney. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's bring Barney. All right, what do we have for weapons? I have, with weapons available, mag rifle, laser rifle, 2 scatter rays. Okay. Okay. This Pauling obviously gets a scatter ray. Not too bad. Advanced arc thrower as well. I think she's a stunner, so yeah. We're gonna give her a alloy plating and a hazmat vest and a medkit. Good stuff. And then honestly, assault at 4 HP is pretty bad. I think I'm gonna give her the advanced conditioning. Cool. All right, Demi. At 84 aim, I think you're our best shooter here for long range. So yeah, you're gonna get the mag rifle. Ceramic plating med kit. Let's go ahead and up that to alloy plating. Hazmat. Oh, was that my last hazmat? Thought I had more. Thought I bought more. Oh, shit. I still want to give that to you, though. Okay, weapon upgrade. Let's give you autoloader. And shit, I'm out of hair triggers? No, surely I have more than this. I am out of hair triggers. Goddamn. All right. I guess a regular scope. Yeah, I don't really see a ton. She's not going to be doing a lot of sitting still, so suppressor is whatever. She can't crit on Overwatch shots, which is what she's mostly going to be doing, so no point in giving her laser sight. Barney! Give you a laser rifle. What's your mobility? 13, that's really bad. Alloy plating. Dude, am I even out of the other plates? Jesus. You have 7 health, so that's fine, but my god. I'm going to leave your rest of your inventory open, man. You are not a good mover. Let's give you a laser sight. Wait, what's your aim? 72? You know what? That little scope 4 aim is actually going to make a big difference for you. We're going to give you that scope. Autoloader, and I will give you an advanced stock. You might actually have a chance to use it as a specialist. Okay, we're all geared. So that's good. Everybody's got a gun. Love that. Dawn, I don't have any good scope for you at all. I guess a laser sight is the next best thing. Autoloader. Oh, you need one of the better stocks. Let's take that off Barney real quick. Give him a regular stock. Because you're a sniper. And your mobility is 13, so yeah, we can leave another slot open for you as well. I'll give you the alloy plating though, because fuck it. I don't think you're gonna need it as a sniper, but I mean, ideally. Okay, launch this damn mission. Let's do it, gamers. Let's save our crew.
Sky Ranger.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
We expected this to happen, so the people being ambushed are actually quite geared. That's where a lot of our gear went to, so this will be fine. We expected this. We wanted this to happen. It's all gonna be fine. Frickin' water. All right, the wilderness of New Chile. Chile. Let's do it. Oh, I'm getting tired. Yeah, I'm well past my stream bedtime. But I'm gonna keep playing, man.
Break cover and move to
okay. It's following everybody. Okay, where's our guys? John Xcom, Soldier, and Heavy are all stacked up over here. Let's get them ready for this, I suppose. This is gonna be pretty rough, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Put Soldier on the roof. Go back to John. And then move you up here. Please don't activate a pod. We did. That sucks. Oh, and they're in a bad spot too. Shit. Nice. Resisted the fear at least. This is pretty bad. Well, I can run and gun. Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. Actually, it's fine. We can work with that. 14 health. That's a little scary. Okay, John. Let me come back to you in a second. Do we open with our early... Do we rocket right away? We might want to rocket right away. Right on to him. Yeah, fuck it. Let's rocket right away. Shoot a rocket down there, soldier. 10 fucking damage. Instant kill on that. Yeah, that was the right fucking decision. Oh my god. And then I can just slug shot this officer. But there's another guy, isn't there? I thought there was 3. Maybe there wasn't. Wow, you have a grapple, man? Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna grapple to make sure there's no other guys over here, because if there is... So it was a mistake. I never said I was a perfect individual. Boy, howdy. Okay. Run and gun.
Set him up, knock him down.
This is pretty bad. Go here. And we're gonna slug shot for the extra 10% to hit, because I really can't afford for this to not kill. You. Okay.
Taken care of.
Heavy's over here. I'm hoping he can overwatch from that position. I don't think it's gonna do much, though. Okay. Did I bring a sniper? I did. We brought Dawn, so I should... Do you have Snapshot? Please have Snapshot. You do have Snapshot. Okay. Can I get into a shot? Ugh, not really, unfortunately. I can kind of see from here, but it's really far. It's not gonna have great accuracy.
Like hostiles over here.
And it doesn't even matter. There's baddies right next to us. It might be better not to shoot here, because then we'll get revealed. Let's put her up on here.
On the move.
These guys are already revealed, so... I can't just avoid them. I can walk around those guys. Remember, we can delay the reinforcements if that... That's a pretty strong pod. I actually would love to get around that. Go wide, so we can help our buddies. I am worried about this popping a pod, but...
Chloe Bond has got this.
Only so much I can do. Okay. That's good. Man, this sucks. Barney, step up here. Shit, that activated the pod? No! Alright, I did my best. Oh, shit. No, dude. Miss Pauling's in so much trouble now. We're gonna aid protocol her. Okay, we have 2 specialists. Let's do something with this. You know what would be great? Is if I could hack and control that robot. Okay, Ploots just rolled this turn back. It's probably for the best, because this turn kind of was just terrible, all around. Several misplays all over the place. Okay, it never happened. Let's try that again, huh? All right, well, we know where they are now. A little cheesy, but that's okay. I guess we're gonna go leftward in that case. A little more left than last time. Do not have low profile, so we're gonna put you... I think here should be safe.
Surrender now.
Fuck me.
You will not be harmed.
Safe in the way that it doesn't get me, like, it's against... I meant cover-wise, but I'm hoping to not activate this pod. They're too spread out to rocket now, too. That sucks. All right, well, what are we doing here, John? John, what are we doing here, man? Heavy. Cannot shoot, once again. Somehow, Soldier does not have a shot on them. Oh, yeah, I guess that building is slightly in the way. You dick. You did that shit on purpose, didn't you? No, I accidentally avoided you. I accidentally got out of the way of your bullets. All right. Retreating with a shotgun sounds silly, but I really don't want them to... I don't want to activate the pod.
Moving.
Let's do it. Let's hop up here and blast this bot from above. Hey.
Hit the armor.
5 damage. Not terrible. Heavy can only really overwatch. I'm trying to think of what I want to do here. I can blow him up. I am capable of that. It says a 2-tile spread. This is unlikely to hit both of them. I'm not gonna bother. Pressure rock is the same range. I think both of them Overwatch. I don't know, man. All right. Dawn. We're gonna have you
Orders confirmed.
look up here.
Enemy squad located.
Hello. And then I want to put you after that. Yeah, just tip, tap over there. So if these guys are gonna, maybe these guys just take this pod out. That might be the better play. I'm not sure. Hold down the position, you know what I mean? Following Demi and Barney. Scatter array, mag rifle, laser rifle. That pod... with 2 specialists, maybe I can do something here. Alright, alright. Here's what's gonna start. Here's how we're gonna start this up. Is Pauling, Barney, and Demi. Yeah, nobody can go where I super want them. So Demi's gonna go up here. And this is gonna activate the pod, and I understand this. This is okay. Dawn is not visible. Dawn is fine. Dawn is not gonna get flanked and killed here. Now, Demi. 70% chance to shut down the longbow is quite tempting. 27 for our boy Barnry. Okay. I can dedication run and gun. That's not killing anybody, though. With focus fire, I get some. Which gives us all crit chance bonus. How big is the range on that? It's quite large. So that might be a next turn action for me. I can command. And I can do it twice. It might be better for Miss Pauling to do. I'm thinking. I can get rid of that Overwatch if I need to. I don't actually know if I need to yet, though, so I haven't done that just yet. Barney can also do it if this fails. I think the idea of this being shut down for a turn is just so juicy. I need to go for it. 70%. 70%. We're golden. We're golden. Wow, that was a really good roll. I wish I went for this. Excellent. Okay, that makes life easier. Shield bearer and regular guy, I think, is not so bad. Yeah, first sergeant, excuse me. Okay, that makes this a lot easier. Now, I can command Demi here. If I wanted to. I could get a blinding protocol off. This guy's probably going to shield everybody. So they need to die first. And they have a lot of armor. Who here has AP rounds? I think it might be Demi. No, did I not give them to anybody? Am I foolish? Am I a fool? Here's what Miss Pauling's gonna do, I think, is she's gonna run up and stun this dude. Or not. Oh yeah, no, she totally is. Yeah, this is a bit of a risky move, but I'm gonna do that. We're gonna run and gun.
How awesome this is?
Back here. It says it's red, but it is actually fine. And then I hope this stun lands, because if not, I just put her in a terrible spot. I do have... Oh, no, wait. Command is her ability. Okay. It's 100%. We're good. You're not immune to this, right? Nope. Do it. Hey, there's another bad guy there. Oh, that's really bad. Do they see us? No, they're in the fog of war. We're good. Okay, that's great. Shield bearer down for a turn. That's excellent. So now it's just this guy. I'm actually quite pleased with how this is going. Now, Barney, what am I going to be doing with you? I'm not entirely positive. You're kind of an enigma to me, man. I kind of want to do an Overwatch with Barney to keep them from pushing awkwardly on Miss Pauling. Like, they can climb up here. I don't think they would do that, but they might consider it. Now, how do I get Barney into that position for the Overwatch is the question. without leaving him to dry in half cover. I don't know if I do, because he has such low mobility. Fuck me, man. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. I'd love to stand here. I need them to not go after Miss Polly. That's my main thing right now. And an Overwatch is the only tool I have to at least encourage them to not. Barney, what's your health? How much damage do you do, man? Does it tell me? 6 to 9? Oh. I'm gonna aid protocol on our friend. In theory, I'm gonna aid protocol on her. I guess I cannot reach her from anywhere around here. Really? Okay, I can reach her from where I'm currently standing. And it just says I can't from elsewhere. I think that's just wrong. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna aid protocol Miss Polly. That's the best I can do. It's the best I can do. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. There is still technically... No, that... Wait. Oh. You're shooting Demi. Okay. I don't come into her... Oh. Well, now we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Oh, this is so bad. This guy's going for a flank. Is that... There's no way that's a flank. Never mind, you're just doing that. That's fine. That's actually really fine. Okay, well, that could have been better. Why did he do this? This is such a risky fucking move. It works, is the worst part. Man, okay. Demi is injured. Demi does have a med kit. I can blinding protocol. Oh, this sucks, dude. I don't see a way out. I have maim, which doesn't really do a ton for us. And I have precision shot, which wouldn't kill anyways. This is bad. This is like really bad ambush. Let's at least handle this. I know I can handle this pretty easily. Soldier can just kill this guy, and then... maybe Heavy kills this guy. And then John and Soldier kill the officer.
I have squashed you like buck.
We're gonna have Soldier... This'll be fine. This'll be fine. 97. This'll be fine. I just missed a 97. I was about to shit on his pants. I was about to freak out. 9 damage? Oh, no, that's not a miss, my friend. That is beautiful. Okay, I need to kill you now. I mean, this will probably kill, but I'd like to get a guaranteed kill, ideally. Oh, let's go here. That works. Hello. Goodbye.
I'll find something over here.
Okay. Well, this team is at least secure, but I don't know what we're doing over here. Like, look at that. I need Soldier to come in and blow them up. That's what we're doing here. They need to survive until Soldier gets here. What if we ran into the house? Break the line of sight. That's a good idea. Even behind the house instead of into it would be pretty good. I would like Demi to heal, though. This breaks line of sight on most of them. Yeah. Not permanently, but it'll do. I kind of want her to just patch herself up. 5 health is not a comfortable spot to be in. Miss Pauling has dedication. She might not even need to use it. Get her over here. That's a pretty big runaway. Sure.
I hope you checked the perimeter.
What?
is my
Okay.
say.
It said it didn't, though. It hit the plate. We're fine. Dawn is not going to shoot on this turn. That would get her in a lot of trouble. We're going to bring her back here for the future. Then Barney is going to run behind the house, 100%.
Copy that.
Playing full defensive until the dream team comes and saves us. Demi might be dead here also. Like, I don't really know. Yeah, okay. Well, Demi just died. 7 damage from that shot. Come on. Yep, goodbye. That's a suppression. Don't kill Demi, man. Okay, these guys, they are falling back to come fight me. That's unfortunate. Well, it's a mix. It's unfortunate and it is fortunate because that pulls at least one of them away from our guys who are going to die. Okay, well, Demi did not die. That is good. However, I don't know how long that will last. Soldier has an autoloader. Does John have an autoloader? No. So John cannot reload out of this, which does suck. I can reload and then run and gun. I can actually reload, grapple, run and gun in that order. So that's pretty nice. But I can't kill this guy with one shot. It's maybe better just to run for it. Like, I think making a break for it is a way better idea than anything else. Soldier can move really fast. Heavy can't, because he's heavy. I think making a break for it around this path might be our only shot. But if there's a pod in this direction, we're just dead. 1, 2, we've met 3 pods so far. No, 2 pod, wait. 3 pods so far, right? I actually don't know if it's 2 or 3. I don't know. I might have to take a gamble. Because this is not working for us. I can at least go here with heavy, like around this corner. The thing is, these guys move around a lot. Like, I want to be able to catch them out. They can teleport and shit. I think I'm going to book around with heavy. God, he just cannot move. All right, soldier, you can go really fucking far. But I don't really want you to go there, man. How far can I shoot these? You have the long-range rockets, right? No, you have... Yeah, you have javelin rockets. How far can they go, in theory? In theory. Quite far. Okay. Maybe we have something here. That's gonna get you flanked. And I think that's gonna be out of range, but I think it's the only spot I can move that makes sense right now. This is bad. This is a bad, no good day for everybody involved here. I could blow him up, and it would do quite a bit of damage. But then I would lose my rocket, which I kind of want to use to save our friends. I gotta deal with the threat in front of me. Big booms. John is the one who doesn't have an autoloader, unfortunately, though. So John runs. Reload. Okay, I can kill a clone. Hang on. Reload. Grapple. Which one do I kill? Oh, which one do I kill? I can't go very far when I grapple. I have to be very, very smart about this. If I go here and drop here, and that's half cover, I can probably kill that one. Okay. Okay. Grapple. Running gun. Drop down here. And slug shot. 56. That's so much lower than I was expecting. Didn't matter. That's a hit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. All right. We're running low on moves here. Dawn is in a pretty good spot to start shooting stuff. I think my best bet is to maybe maim that mag. Precision shot wouldn't kill it. Do you have AP rounds or anything? I don't think you do. No. Yeah, we're gonna maim it. With Dawn. Keep it from advancing on us. Good, it's maimed. Revealed, that's fine. My frame rate is dying. What's happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Their game's running like ultra poop. Okay. Demi needs to probably leave, unfortunately. I hate to say it, but Demi has 1 HP. So I think Demi's gonna leave. She's gonna walk, shoot, and leave. Take a shot at the longbow. Good, it hits, and then she leaves. 7 damage, nice. That's a pretty good parting gift, at least. All right. She's gone. Miss Pauling! Okay, I want her to be closer, so when the time comes, she can run to the exit. But I do want her to kind of be up here. I might have her just hunker up here. I'm ready to jam when it's time, but we don't need to just yet.
Have a seat, Pete.
Yeah, you hunker. Barney, I don't know how Barney, like, does anything for us, unfortunately, but... You know, we gotta try. Okay, my idea is to go to this window, because it's a very small sight line. So if anything runs through here, I can get an Overwatch in, but it doesn't completely open him up. Okay, they're flanking me now. No, this is this guy. Okay. They're coming around. That's a miss. Excellent. Thank you for that hunker. That's good. Thank you for not overwatching. That could have been bad. Overwatch. Yes, yes, yes. Do that. Do that. You can shoot that far? Well, no. No, not really. Okay. Okay. Don't kill him. He's fine. Wow, that's not okay. He has 5 HP. Okay. Whew. We're alive. We're alive. 34, that's it, man. I can snapshot him. Are you in range of the... You're not in range of the getaway, so this is really bad for you, Dawn. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. I think we book it.
Who wants some?
42. Okay. I want you dead. But I don't really know if there's much of a way I can do that. I'm gonna use dedication to get one more tile out of this run.
Copy that.
We're gonna run all the way down here. Good. Heavy. Like, I don't know, man. I can't get him to full cover. I really do kind of need to kill this thing. I can get a 73 from here. But that does delay our approach. I have to kill it, or we're fucked. Are you immune to fire? Like, probably. I'm just gonna shoot you. Okay.
I love your death.
Dead?
Your death is sweet to me, like love is sweet.
This guy is just a first sergeant pushing up on me. I might be able to take him. 55 for a pulse. That would be so nice, man. That would be really nice to land. That would make me so smiles, I'm not gonna lie.
So cool.
Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay. She's gonna just stay put then. Dawn. 34 is really bad. Like, really bad. This guy's gonna keep pushing up on you, though, if you don't do something. So. Can I get a flank shot? No. I cannot get a flank shot. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, it wouldn't kill. It doesn't matter. Even if I did get a lucky hit. I think I'm gonna do the same thing Barney did. I'm just gonna go use the windows to my advantage. Oh, you can't even... What am I talking about? Steady your weapon. Okay, Barney...
Come get some.
Overwatch. Heavy, start moving. Quick. Look who's awake. They haven't used their rocket launcher yet. Yep, saw that coming. Critical, love that. Is Barney dead? No, but basically. Oh my god, 7 damage from that rate. You're fucking with me. Somebody's about to die.
Need to find some new cover!
That's suppression? No, he's dead. Barney's dead. Barney got 1 mission in. Outright dead too, not even bleeding out. He's just gone. He's gone. Okay, reinforcements are here. I need to jam. I need to jam right now. It does end my turn. I don't have much of a choice. Does a med kit heal it? No, it doesn't end your turn, so... Heal and jam. Sorry, Barney. Just wasn't your day. We cannot handle reinforcements right now. Okay. Dawn is a tile away from getting out of here.
Let's do this.
She's gonna go in here and hunker, so she can run on the next turn.
Roger, holding.
John is going to book it. I don't want to go here because it's like in their range. But it's the only full cover. John does have the most health out of anybody, but if he's in half cover, like, he's getting torn apart. What if I go to this car? That's actually not a terrible move. And then hunker. Heavy. No full cover ever for heavy. There we go, there's one. Soldier, thankfully, can rocket jump really far. I have a concussion rocket, too, we can use in, like, an emergency. I'm gonna put soldier here. 5 health sucks. I hate to do this. I shouldn't have done that. I should have healed him and then moved a blue move. He just flew. Yep. What? That's already off cooldown? Dick! Oh, that's so bad. And they're gonna overwatch. They're gonna overwatch the shit out of the exit. At least their shield wore off. Something. Okay. Miss Pauling, leave.
Let's thrash this place.
I should have run and gunned that to get a free shot off. I'm just, like, so stressed. Okay. That means you're gone. That will get you shot, and you don't have the health to deal with that. John does have a run and gun. I could run and gun slug shot. I don't think it would kill. It has a chance to. It does get... I do have enough damage to theoretically do that. Well, there's nothing else I can really do and survive, so... Oh, this guy's gonna see me if I do that. Better idea, then. Same plan, but further back.
Getting it done.
90%. And it's dead. And I don't even think the Muton saw me, but it does know where we are. Okay. Heavy's gonna die. I don't know how I'm getting Heavy out of this, but...
Come on!
I need Soldier to be able to shoot a rocket, man. A rocket, man. He's going to heal. Like I should have done last turn. And just move up a little bit.
USA!
Okay, and then Dawn... technically has a shot, which is strange. How much health do you have, Dawn? You're not going to survive a run like that.
Standing fast.
We're hunkering on this turn. And there's the reinforcements. Where are they? Okay, that's probably the best place they could have gone. More fucking archers. I need them to stop. The guaranteed damage just is shredding me.
Advent troops here.
Like, if they didn't have the guaranteed damage, I would have taken so much less hits this game. 22 health on that guy, by the way. Okay, that's a fine Overwatch spot. That's gonna miss. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's really your move. Okay. Okay, wait, if they're doing that, then that means they're not overwatching. That's actually huge for me. Dawn might be able to get out on this next turn. She has the moves. She just needs them to not kill her on the approach.
Ah, you fight like a girl.
This guy's the scariest. This guy's about to go kill Dawn. Oh. Yep, there she goes. Bleeding out. I'd have to kill the Muton to get her out, so... John can't even leave. John can't even leave. Okay. I can't even hit the fucking Muton with the rocket. That's what I wanted to do with this concussion rocket. I can concussion there. Blow some of the armor. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're the one overwatching me? Okay. I can at least shoot you. That's like something. How big is Trench Gun again? I could hit both of them. It's not really worth it. Oh, fuck me. I don't see how we get out of this mission. Like, I don't understand how we would possibly get out. I at least have an out for John. I should have shot a rocket first, actually, but it is what it is. It did 1 damage, it wouldn't have really mattered. I don't have an out for John, but I have a move for John.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
It would have been an out if he had a running gun.
Attempting stun.
John's gonna get flanked by the other guys, but... Okay, and then Soldier... And Soldier... Like, I don't know. It's over, man. This sectoid commander is gonna really fuck shit up too in a minute. How far does fire go? Not nearly far enough.
Come on.
Get some distance from the commander and just chuck a concussion rocket their way. Oh, I can't even hit both of them because of the fucking car. This might even hit heavy. That'd be funny if it did. Hey, if it hits heavy at that point, it was all doomed anyways. Okay, that guy got stunned from that. That is the best thing that could have happened. But yeah, they've got this unlocked. I think that John has dedication. But John, I don't think, can make it to the extract on this turn. I don't even know what he just did. Maybe he made a zombie or something? I don't know. Don't kill John. Don't kill John. John's alive. Okay, John can't make it. How many tiles would dedication give me? Not enough. 2 mobility. I think is a tile away. Like, it's like 1, 2. I think it's literally a tile away. Grapple! He's gonna be okay. I can get John out. I don't know if grapple activates the Overwatch. I guess it doesn't matter what order I do any of this in.
Going up.
He's out. John's out. 4 HP, John's out.
That's affirmative.
And he gets a shot off on the way out, too. Get fucked, you fucking dickheads. Oh, you utter shits. It looks like it missed.
That armor's tough.
10 damage. Get John out of here, man. It's not a failed mission. best we could do. It's the best I had in me. I can't kill this thing with these two. But I'm not gonna just give up. The only chance is if Soldier tanks a half-cover lucky draw here. And we take that longbow down. And that's a miss. 86 miss, dude. 86 miss. This is gonna be flanked by the sectoid commander, but whatever. Get your salutes out, gamers. Try to shoot through the suppression? Okay. Sure, man. Not a grenade, you fucking dick. Somehow still alive. Come on, Heavy! This is what you were made for, man!
Alright.
Fuck it! Let's just get fucking insane, why don't we? Yup. Yup. I don't need to shoot him. Don't waste your ammo. Don't waste your ammo. Don't waste your shot. Don't waste your turn. I can't kill mech longbow, but I'm gonna shoot it anyways. Might have been better to suppress it just now, actually. Oh my god. There's so many. Like, there's no way out. I would need like 100 lucky misses to get out of this, I think. Yeah, and of course there's more mechs. Of course. Of course. No, not Soldier!
Operative down, Commander. We should attempt to rescue
Not Soldier, man.
at the cost of our other troops.
That's so brutal. He was one of our better soldiers, like one of our best soldiers, maybe. Oh, and all the gear we brought too is gonna be gone. Heavy's not strong enough to take these guys on, unfortunately. He's got a laser cannon. You fucking asshole. Like, what's your problem? And why do you keep critting? Yeah, you just run around, hot boy. What do you... Hi. Like there's nothing to do. Like there's nothing I could do. Maybe I kill this mech. Like that's kind of it. If I max roll my damage. It doesn't even die. Damn. Oh, that's a tough ambush. That's tough. Who survived? Miss Pauling? John? Demi, I think? Oh, that's brutal.
We weren't able to get everyone out, but we saved as many as we could.
Whew. That's the worst mission we've had the whole campaign. These are our survivors. And they are clearly so somber. There we go. I'm so sad. Well, gamers, Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you get a rough one. We lost some serious soldiers today. But we also had some big wins. And Demi's gonna curl up. And John is gonna pose with that cape of his. His iconic, completely broken cape. Operation Damned Gift. Where's the gift, man? Well, let's hope we put that resistance contact that we got to good use. We did we did succeed the mission. It was not a failure. But really, wasn't it a failure? We did our best. Brutal, man. Memorialize these brave soldiers. Yeah, man. Avenge him. Sure, that's Barney. Oh, but Dawn. Give me a better one. Give me a better one. Well, that's badass. Dude, it's retro slop, just like the game she comes from. At least Miss Pauling came out of there with a rank up, but really. Well, I'm gonna give her formidable. After that, she needs it. Let's be real. Got a Codex brain. I got a Codex brain? Oh yeah, I guess I killed it, didn't I?
Manpower, Commander. I
guess we picked it up. Whoa, holy shit. A bunch of things just happened at once. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Paid off like we hoped.
Oh man, that's brutal. That is brutal.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the...
I'm gonna have to think before we do another, do anything else. I need to come back on a fresh mind. We're not empty. We're not emptied out. We still have iconic soldiers like the Body, Primal, Cookie Crumble, Alexis, Luigi, Master Chief, Grunty. You know, we got Phoenix Wright, Medic, John Xcom did live by some miracle. Miss Pauling did too. But boy howdy. We took a pretty bad beating there, gamers. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty brutal. But we persevere. We will not forget our fallen soldiers. Oh, God. God, that is so much bigger today. And Alonzo died. Not Guzman, no! And not well. That's brutal. That is brutal. Did Soldier not get a... Soldier didn't get a memorialize poster. That's weird. And neither did Heavy, for that matter. I guess it's because they were on the ambush. They weren't in the mission, normal style. Damn, dude. Well, gamers, thank you for watching today. I'm going to save our game. For every victory we get, Advent pushes us back just a little bit more, it feels like. But we're doing our best. We will not stop fighting. I am going to go send you off to somebody else's stream, assuming there's anybody left. Because it is quite late, and I'm quite tired. Oh yeah, there's people left. Let's go raid Melody. Melody's playing Pathologic 3. I didn't even realize that game came out. Our raid phrase is going to be... Rip Brave Souls. Copy and paste that into Melody's chat. Have a great rest of your day, everybody. I will see you all next stream. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye now.